Yeah, we were joking about this during kickoff. It was like they were collecting all the side quests to become super OP to face against PRX one more time and then they won. But it seems like they're repeating it. So I don't know if that's so much of a joke anymore. They just seem to do better when they collect more games under their belts. Now we're looking at Jing and Texture. What's really interesting is that at the start of the stage one, even like maybe halfway through, we didn't see a lot of PRX topping all those stats boards. That's changing.
Yeah, you can see the comfort. And Jing opens up a lot of possibilities for you because of how good he is at the Rays in particular. His stage is quite good too, actually. But the Rays, he's so, and I feel like a broken record because I talk about this so much. He's so good with the blast packs. Obviously, everybody knows that. But it's the way that he finds a landing spot and then instantly recovers. Like his aim is so good. It's so on point, and that's really tough to do. Anybody who's played Rays knows that when you land on that blast pack, there's a moment there where your aim's going to be a little bit shaky and you're trying to recover from that. He's the best in the business, the best in the world at those moments, and that's what makes him so scary. Is because you can know it's coming and he's still going to be.
He really has that ability to kind of visualize what he's about to do, I think. And that actually reminds me of one round from yesterday. I think T1 tried to do something similar on Bind with the Saya player doing that double satchel into back to side on A. He was able to get a kill, but you know, Jing, it's a strength that PRX does as well.
Aduh, waalaikumsalam.
Differently, I think. Jing, you know, he's able to get a kill and then kind of hang back a little bit as well as he kind of reads what his opponents are about to do. But we did see that Texture actually gets more first kills than Jing.
Yes, that's right. Texture is definitely no joke. I mean, we have some like but Genji has definitely proven their worth too. Now we're looking at the map ban picks here.
Yah, kok nggak mau, babi.
A lot of us say that with Shanghai, with the new patch coming in for Masters, you don't need to hide your strats anymore. It doesn't matter. But I think that might not really apply to PRX. They didn't really, use Viper in that way anyway. So maybe they continue to ban Breeze. How do you guys feel?
Yeah, I think Breeze is just kind of the map
Ya nih,
least
liatin
interested
aja
in playing.
kalian.
It actually surprises me a bit because with something on there with how good he is at hopping, how good he is on jet. I think they can do just fine on this map. It could just be something where they want to focus on these other 6 maps first. Then maybe in Shanghai, if it has to come out, nobody's going to quite know what to expect on it. Again, you have no idea what they're going to be doing any given map, so that makes it even harder for teams to prep against them. But look, their other 6 maps are really good right now. Even their ice maps look strong. So this is a team that has a tremendous map. Well, both teams do, to be honest. But PRX in particular, something that maybe you could have criticized them for in the past was they'd always have a couple maps that they didn't look the best on. That seems
Makan.
a thing of the past.
Yeah, 100%. And they even changed their comps, adjusted like here and there a little bit, and it seems to have improved them immensely. Forsaken, for example, being on the breach for the first time.
Forsaken.
I'd be surprised if they actually pull out something a little bit different today as well. Maybe a little bit of spice being thrown into the matchups today. But apart from that, maybe Ice Watch get fixed on it. Their head-to-head stats is the thing that we want to look at, and their head-to-head on Ascent against Genji looks a little bit shaky. So I would not be surprised if they ban that today.
Yeah, if it's me, I'm banning Ascent. It's the map you lost to DRX as well, even though it's very close. And the Breeze is probably the 2 maps that I'm looking here for PRX. But then you can pick. There's a lot of maps I can see both these teams wanting to go for. They have a very overlapping map pool. Sunset, Lotus, Bind. Like all
Lotus, Joe?
Yeah. Lotus is going to be the first pick. Doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, PRX's Lotus looks unbeatable right now.
Yes. So the last time these two teams faced off, even though PRX won that match, Genji actually turned that around. That Lotus that looked like it was in PRX's favor, they turned it around and ended up winning that. But this was pre-changes.
Right. And pre-changes now, you've got Jing back in, and PRX are trying new agents. You got that breach from Forsaken. It's really, really strong. Genji's going to want to pick a map where they can turn the tides if PRX are to win.
They have to be trolling us at this point with how long these map drafts take. Every time, Solo.
Super serious, dude.
Every time.
Seriously.
It's
Is this Alex
in
gonna
his
have
mind.
this watch?
Just make a flowchart. Microsoft has free programs you can use to make flowcharts.
I want Alex to just look at his wrist dude, what time is it?
Emang bersnya gini jelek ya? Bang, halo Rainer. Namanya Rainer, Jo. Welcome.
I swear.
They're playing TFT right now while they're waiting.
Xbox or something. Yeah, oh yeah, right. They're playing mobile game. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god, Sunset.
That makes sense.
Gila,
This is, I think, a strong map for both
PRX.
teams, but Genji looks pretty confident. They have slow starts. That's what concerns me. I don't think you can afford to have
Oh ya,
those
belum
07
bikin coding guys, sabar
starts
guys.
on this map against PRX.
Quite.
But it seems like they make really good adjustments. They figure things out, identifying.
Bang,
you know,
nama
where
lu
the teams are
siapa?
trying to put
Namaku
pressure
Bang
on them. So
David.
I
Salam
think
kenal
Sunset
Rainer.
could work out well for Genji, potentially.
I mean, they definitely did make a bit of a comeback against T1 in that match last week. DRX, excuse me. But thinking about Icebox now, PRX picking that they are showing more improvements for sure. But I'm also a little bit nervous because Genji did say, Coach Solo was mentioning that they did a lot of focus, a lot of prep work for Icebox specifically for this weekend. So it's going to be interesting.
Kalah, menang lah kocak.
Did they pick Bind over Split?
That surprises me. I thought PRX, yeah. Especially, maybe they feel confident that they've addressed some of the issues because last time they played online, PRX beat them 13-6. It was not close, so there must have been some adjustments. They looked like they played well, even though they lost the map as well to DRX. DRX said that they anti-stratted them really well, they felt like. So, good reads on Bind for Genji. So maybe they just feel confident that that was a fluke against DRX and they've, addressed whatever issues there were.
I would not be surprised if Genji and Solo HSK there have
4 kali pick bang, lu dukung siapa ya? Dukung PRX lah.
Now we're looking at Lotus.
Lah Indonya coy.
So since that Genji
The
game
Pride,
began,
the Pride.
They lost on Lotus, not by a lot, but then they've adjusted a lot of things. They put their very
Halo
best
Koko
players,
Komang.
their
Kin
players
kan
on
di
their
CM.
best
Ngapain nonton aku cok?
and
Gila.
saw their first 13-0 and the next two
Ngapain nonton
games
aku,
on Lotus after that have
Cak?
been really dominant for PRX.
Kan lagi di CM.
She's great at Lotus too.
CF juga banyakan bawang. Penuh lagi.
They're not afraid to go in for these trades where they just really clash into their opponents head on. So PRX coming in with this slightly new composition, right? Forsaken on that breach matters a lot. They need to be able to kind of work around that and kind of anticipate how Genji wants to go in for these counter picks against them.
And to build on what you're talking about, I think one of the things that concerned me yesterday with T1, whereas really impressed me with Genji, was the way that they dodged that breach utility. Like especially Meteor on that C site, he just didn't and Munch
PRX sih
just didn't seem to get
harusnya menang guys, 3-0 lah.
Apakah
Apakah pemain ada yang momen 1 versus everybody terus ada namanya Forsaken. Aku pernah main sama dia, gila bangga banget cok. Aku pernah main sama dia cok. Ya kan Skin, bangga Skin, kita pernah main sama the best player in the world cok. Biarpun itu cuma sekali cok, anjir. Kapan lagi cok?
I don't know. Or maybe trying to help themselves for Shanghai because these are two top teams here in Pacific right now. Now let's talk about our predictions, and it's not a clean sweep PRX pick as some of
Di pertandingan kali ini bang, maksud gua
for reasonable reason, like it makes sense. Now,
harusnya ada, soalnya imbas
but
semua
also
PRX.
unsurprisingly, it's William and
Gijing
Azur,
is
right?
comeback. Harusnya imbas.
The other way.
PRX the best guys.
Yeah.
A little bit different than the rest
PRX
of
the
us.
best
Yes.
cok.
But it is a tough pick. With how good Genji looked yesterday, absolutely, my prediction was like really starting to sway. I was thinking PRX like no matter what the whole way. I'm like this team's taking it all. They look too good. But then
Anjir.
yesterday I was like,
Banyak banget yang di PRX cok. Wah PRX win yes.
I was from the very beginning of this year. Yeah. I knew that this team would be good in my mind because of the fraggers they had. It was just a matter of.
Kalau Forsaken mah bukan manusia, gak usah ditanya warna PCIe. Wah. Ya sih, sumpah.
Well, I have to say, I
Jago
feel
sih
most
dia, guys.
comfortable when Paper Thin
Definisi,
has the same
dia tuh
predictions
jago
as me.
banget,
How do you
guys.
feel, Quack, about this? I know, yes, we like PaperX since like the beginning of time, but like
Gila, yang
today,
milih
what
tuh
is your case for PaperX?
kayak GeForce cok.
It's just that they're, they had a little bit more time, I think, and getting to kind of maybe study a little bit from what Genji did yesterday. They might be able to get a good read or a good mindset coming in today, but I have to agree with a lot of what everyone is saying. Genji does look very, very scary. Whatever the result, I'm always definitely going to be supporting PaperX, but I'm expecting like a full 5-mapper. This is going to be one heck of an exciting match today.
I agree
Wah, baca
with you. I think
harusnya
right
8 menit
now,
lagi mulai
overall,
nih anjir.
PaperX over the last few
Baca
weeks have proven to be
lama banget.
one of their top forms right now. A lot of people are expecting them to take the trophy in Shanghai. That's how they look right now. But Genji, when you get that bloodlust,
Gua masih gua HP masih full aja dapat 1 kill udah alhamdulillah. Wah, jangan bandingin sama gini pro player guys, kita pro player tuh kerja untuk ini game cowok, kita main game ini untuk have fun, jangan bedakan jangan samain maksud gua. Dia tuh KW guys, sedangkan kita tuh buat have fun doang. Anjir, 91 banding 9 cok.
Do you guys agree with this?
I have
Where's your panel?
I think this is what I picked. Yep.
Okay.
This is when you beat a bad caster.
Oh.
You got the battles. When you're wrong. All right, shall we show who you think is going to win Lotus?
Are we all the same?
Yes.
We're all set.
Kind of.
Too strong, so.
Yes, I know not
Tapi-
all the analysts and casters here in Pacific have picked PaperX for
Tapi-
Lotus though.
Namanya geng nggak band PRX ya.
I mean, for me,
Lotusnya. Mungkin dia punya jawaban guys
it's
harusnya guys.
because the way that PRX uses
Genji
their
ini.
util is
Maksudnya sengit sih
like much
harusnya nih.
more refined than what we saw from T1 yesterday. There are going to be similar ideas at times. I think
Apakah
I don't think they're going to be quite as aggressive as T1, surprisingly,
Doang,
to say
tanda-tanda
that, as we saw yesterday because of the neon. But I think the way that Forsaken sets it up with his flashes and his fault lines and the fact that they have a sky with the buy usually, assuming that's still there, that you can really set up something in Jing much more effectively with those than we saw
Much more
yesterday.
effective.
Okay, fair enough. I think we're all sort of on the same page here about this. Let's talk to Coach Alex and see what he has to say. So let's welcome PaperX Coach Alex.
Hey.
Once
Hey!
again, you should
Ano, Alex?
just be an analyst. Just stay here permanently with
Yeah,
us.
hang out with us.
Yeah, he's just you're just here with us.
Yeah,
I
Coach
like
Alex,
hanging out with you anyway. So yesterday, I asked Coach Solo from Genji, how he feels about the rematch curse, and he was like, his whole team is actually saying we're gonna get a revenge on T1. We're gonna get a revenge on PaperX. How do you feel about that rematch curse?
I mean, I think it's more applicable if you lose in upper bracket.
Siyempre lagi asal jadi harus sholat dulu bro.
This one we
Sholat
played
aja
a
dulu.
month ago. So I think totally different teams right now. I think
Ini
we're
masih
more
panjang nih,
used to
nih,
what's going
BO5,
on.
Cok.
I think Genji have recovered from Madrid hangover, so it'll be a very different game, I think.
And you and Solo did a
Tapi
little
Jing
thing
balik
with
harusnya
Ali
3-0 sih, guys.
Coach thingy hangout.
Jing soalnya udah
And
balik,
he
Cok.
said, I
Harusnya
think
3-0 nih.
Alex is more strict than I am, and he has like a
3-0
really
lah.
militaristic like reputation. Do you agree with that? Are you stricter than him?
I mean, I'm not strict at all. I just look strict. But apparently, I think according to him, he said that when we were talking about it, that his reputation as a player is the thing that people think is strict. You know, and then when he was playing in Newton, like 3 years ago or something, they got all the way to the end. His teams look like incredibly well drilled. So that's why people think he's like super strict. Even in another game, in CS:GO in the past, he was very same thing, like super structured and everything. So I mean, for him to say that he's not as strict as me, I don't think so. I think he's stricter.
I had my doubts as well.
Yeah.
So one thing I want to talk about is a player on your team who has recently kind of gotten a lot more attention globally. We've tried to hype him up here in Pacific as best as we can, but he's been getting keyed in on is Devi. So Devi has been playing great the last couple of years. This year in particular, he looks amazing. From your eyes as a coach, what makes Devi so good?
I think his flexibility is underrated, because he's gone from duelist to sentinel. He's played everything as well. So as much as everyone hypes up Jason for being the most flexible, yes, Jason's the first person we go to who's like, hey, plug this hole. But there's always another hole, and the second person is Devi. So I think that's a big reason why. And also
Devi
he's
tu
a confident
terbaik,
guy,
anjir.
like anything, nothing phases him. So when they're going and stuff, that's who they rely on. Someone is like our rock,
Bagus lah
our anchor.
dia.
It's him and
Devi.
Maverick.
That's awesome. And I'm just thinking about it, like, because you've got,
Too strong,
Mike
too
Freak,
strong.
You got Levi, you got Jason, you got JJ. How do you feel about the whole team coming into this, like, grand finals, best of 5, and looking back on the whole history of the team? Like, how do you feel, how proud of everyone are you?
How calm am I?
How proud?
How proud am I?
Are you a proud papa?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I mean, I was a bit worried, at the start of the year. I always am worried, but I'm quite happy that we managed to get here. We kind of want to win a BO5. It's been a while, and we've tried our best to try and figure out what went wrong in the last few BO5s. I think we're gonna try. I think we have a good chance, and yeah, we're gonna try our best.
Try our
Now,
best.
Shanghai is actually a really nostalgic city for you. You used to compete there as a pro player yourself with Lish, with Devi actually. What does it mean for you to go back to Shanghai?
Yeah, I like the place. I mean, in the lift, it was funny enough, when we were going down the lift and Solo remarked to me, it's like, hey, that hotel we're staying in Shanghai? We were there 6 years ago. Like,
Oh,
Solo,
wow.
HSK, me, Lish, we were all there.
Execute also.
And probably
Yeah.
Kevin as well. Yeah, so we're all there, so that's nice, I didn't actually notice, but okay, it's nice to see the whole hotel. When we used to go to
Yang gue
Shanghai,
malesin
like,
dari acara
Shanghai,
begininya kebanyakan adu mulutnya nggak langsung mulai. Nah, aku juga
So it's a
malas
bit
nih.
difficult
Tapi ini namanya buying time, Jo. Ini gini lagi
I-
buying
I-
time
it's
sih.
different now, you know, like
Buying
maybe you
time
can go for a
buat
drink or two, go for a
apa
restaurant,
namanya?
that kind of thing.
Player-playernya
But in the past, like, we go there,
siap-siap juga.
we had a Chinese team, a Chinese org, you know, so the boss would bring us one dinner and then we spend the rest of the dinners eating whatever
Ya sih.
the organizers,
Malasnya gini
the
deh.
tournament organizers pay for
Harusnya
us, you know, 'cause if not, we
dikasih
just can't go
sesuatu
out
biar
for
lebih
anything.
seru gitu
So I
anjir.
think we're gonna see a new part of Shanghai.
Kayak
and I'm
something
really looking
gitu.
forward to it.
Kayak
I think
lebih
people need to buy the
bermutu
PRX
anjir.
bundle so you can afford your dinners.
Yeah, hopefully.
Lish too, man.
be
Buy
great.
the PRX
Thanks for the
bundle.
advertisement.
Oh my goodness. I do have to. I know you're gonna hate this question. I'm gonna ask you anyway. Which team do you want to? If you win today, which team do you want to pick in Shanghai?
I don't
It's
know.
like, don't ask me that question. Don't ask me that question.
I don't know.
Who are you excited to play against? At least?
You know, honestly, I told the boys, why don't we just flip a coin? But they're like, no, I'm trolling if I do that. I have to actually pick. I mean, I want to play. I want to play Fnatic. I want to play. I don't know actually. Anyone, you know. Heretics will be a good game, I think. But I mean, I don't want to play them, but I want to play them. You know what I mean? So I won't pick them. I don't know.
Alright, he's still thinking about it. I have one quick last question.
Yes.
So your mom, who's definitely watching this, sent you to tons of Chinese tutoring classes
Why do you know this?
because she's always boasting about it. Can you show her your Chinese right now? Any message to your family or your fans before we go in?
Mama, Papa, 我爱你. And for the fans, I guess, 很感谢你们的支持，谢谢，谢谢大家。
Hey,
Okay,
Mama,
nice.
Mama, Alex, I hope you're proud of
Let's
that.
go.
Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Berapa
Best
dia?
of luck in your best of 5.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye bye. Cheers.
Bye.
Hey, yeah, as I used to say, I love
Awesome.
you, and you know, a message of support. Like, thank you for
Thank
the
you
support to the
for it.
fans. So yeah.
We got William flexing Korean yesterday, and now it's Alex flexing his Mandarin. Dude, that's awesome.
yeah.
Dope.
Paperthin knows.
I know zero. I know some
You know
Korean.
one.
I know a decent amount of Korean, but I buy Chinese.
Oh, I need.
Just-
Oh, I need.
know, but
Oh, I need.
Pacific Jiaoyo. There you go.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
it.
Pacific Jiaoyo.
Pacific PRX.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
all I
we're
got.
really excited for Genji and
Pacific
PRX, and we're going to
Jiaoyo.
welcome them down at the stage. So let's go, the grand finals of stage 1.
Oh, grand final guys. Lah, spike cok gininya cok. Lo coy, dah, mulai nih, udah gue lihat. Riot game.
It's the final day of Pacific Stage 1.
All over the world want to come and see this team.
Who do you think is going to win today? What's your prediction?
Very high confidence in both of these teams, so it is really hard to predict who's going to win.
Who knows? Anything can happen at this point.
T1과의 경기에서 패배를 했던 게 저희가 부족하다는 거를 맥시멈 단계를 찍은 판이었던 것 같습니다. 힘들긴 했어도 그래도 최대한 받아들이면서 했던 것 같아요. 결승을 가서 결승에서
Pikir-pikir sih,
이기고 우승까지
menang lawan
하면은
gini,
결국
anjir.
우리가 승자다라는 얘기를 많이
T1 lawan Genji,
이런
kalah lagi nggak
것은
apa-apa sih,
당연히
yang penting Shanghai.
욕심 있죠. 꼭 하고 싶어요.
I think the reason why we can get on the float because we trust each other and also because we're like family in this team. I can feel it that we're in form right now, especially with
feel
Jing
it.
coming to the team. I think we're like very confident. So yeah, let's see.
PRX는 항상 변칙적인 팀이라고 생각을 합니다.
Kabar.
공격적이죠. 근데 공격적인 게 약점이 될 수도 있는 것 같아요. 양날의 검인 느낌입니다. PRX전 당연히 자신 있고 당연히 이길 생각입니다.
Well, I think the strong point about Genji is texture and carrot. These players are really sharp with his aim and they're really smart. But if texture is not on fire, I think it's gonna be hard for them to play against us.
힘겹게 올라온 만큼 마지막까지 힘을 쏟아내서 결승에 임해서 우승하고 트로피까지 탈환하겠습니다. 이번에 킥오프 때 결승전이랑 마드리드 때도 우리한테 졌던 기억들을 다시 되살려 줄게요.
Pacific it's always been ours and now we try to bring it back. This time I will revenge you for the kickoff.
PRX.
PRX. Forsaken. Untuk 70 di dulu apa dong ini? Nomor apa? Batagel. Mind Freak. Davai. Ryzen. Gen Z anjay.
Texture.
Anjay. King cok. Texture.
Lakia.
Kecil banget laksnya. Gak nonton PPK Fit. Ini final soalnya cok. Ngapain nonton PPK? Cara minta izin buat restream gimana bang? Gimana ya? Restream aja sih. Sepengalamanku ya Arya, selain di Arafa TV harusnya dikasih. Tapi biasanya aku kalau gini nggak jawaban bagus. Karena di final, nah nanti di final itu aja Feb. Ini final. Kalau RRQ bisa nonton besok. Kalau udah play off. Ini soal final, so kapan lagi ya final? Sama antara malam antara Palu kan nggak restream EVOS ya. Bilang sih besok. Nanti malam. Nomor MPL lah. RRQ bisa besok. Besok mah aman. Ini final, cok. Ini final. Ini final soalnya guys. Gak bisa dilewatkan. Kalau MPL kan masih regular season, terus kita tahu lah siapa yang menang. Malam antara bisa nomor EVOS guys. EVOS kita nomor besok. Jadi tadi boleh bang. Antara apa ya? Menurutku ya, kayak nggak ada. Aku udah cari-cari Ari di Google juga nggak ada permission apa-apa. Boleh aja nih yang VCT sekarang. Cuma ada sih yang official, cuma di sini aku nggak official. Dugaan dulu si Adel, Adelin tuh dia listim aja, terus diterima di BA-nya T1. Harusnya B aja. Terus kemarin aku udah coba aku taruh di publik gininya, streamnya aku nggak kena ban, jadi aman aja kali. Para stream anti BBQ gue bilangin Kingdom ya. Bilangin Kingdom. Malam restream EVOS amat. Malam restream EVOS. PPK kalau hari ini kalah dan nggak masuk playoff kah? Harusnya lebih kecil chance-nya. Pokoknya nggak boleh kalah sama sekali. Mereka bertiga. Dia Mas. Mas balik rumah Mas. Masih di warnet kah? David EVOS spam. Kemarin aku nggak pernah streaming EVOS guys. Kemarinnya sekali itu EVOS gini, EVOS RRQ seru lagi. Malam EVOS Aura seru kayaknya guys.
The grand finals of Valorant Champions Tour Pacific Stage 1 starts now.
Nah kalau ML bisa juga bang. ML ya. Aku kan dari dulu udah sering restream. Biasanya kalau udah restream gitu aku taruh di membership. Aku udah setahun aku udah ini restream. Harusnya taruh di membership aman. Udah jam 8 tadi balik ke rumah. Iya keraju.
You know, I agree with that, right? I mean, especially because worldwide, so many people have eyes on both of these teams. PRX coming back and forth, Genji continuing to have that endurance from the beginning of the year. Whoever wins, we want to see the best that both teams have to offer before they head off going into Masters Shanghai.
And of course, with Masters Shanghai on the horizon, there is still plenty at stake in this matchup. Being able to get that bye, being able to select your opponent once you get over to that Masters stage in Shanghai, as well as those championship points that you get for winning the stage, are big prizes to have. The nice little trophy that we have there on stage. No changes to be seen here as we get ready to kick things off on Lotus. Both teams going to be running their standard compositions. PRX, of course, newly adjusted over to this breach comp.
Yeah, they were really focusing on the breach, and I love what they've shown of it. Obviously, still sticking with that jet. Now, Genji, how much have they finally adapted to the breach? Because that's been a thorn for so many teams that have had to face the new version of PRX, the breach, allowing PRX to go in more aggressively, further reach.
Setengah 6 udah di kasur, udah nggak main HP.
So I'm curious, Genji. We saw some adjustments yesterday when T1 tried to pull a similar composition. See if Genji keeps that in mind today for this very first map, PRX's pick in this best of 5.
Pressure going to be mounting. I mean, PRX have looked absolutely incredible with this composition. It was the first time that they had ever played breach generally on this map. Just 2 series to come. And it has looked absolutely immaculate. That 13-0 just the utter dominance that they have put on display. Genji, they have had time to sit back and really digest or attempt to digest, I should say, how PRX like to play this one, but have they come up with the antidote? Can they counteract it? That is going to be the big question. We are about to find out the answer. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and up into game number 1. We are kicking things off on Lotus for this grand final. PRX versus Genji.
Nggak grand final, so jing, salah turunin kamera. Nah.
So with that breach, Forsaken, he's been taking a bit of a back seat with some of these compositional changes, but that doesn't mean he's not contributing. Of course, he's setting up
si Bocin jam 10 langsung keluar cuma beberapa jam dia tidur tuh meninggal.
Be a bit more confident, a bit more flexible.
Amoy juga udah bangun jam 10.
For both sides here today in Seoul. Full house, of course, for the grand finals. And I mean, sure, Genji is the hometown favorite here as being the Korean team, but PRX, they have garnered so many Korean fans in the past year and a half here in Pacific.
I think we could give them credit and go beyond that.
Well, yes.
The original PRX all the way back at Masters in 2022.
Gila orang-orangnya, Cok. Gila, Cok. Masih muda lagi. Ginjalnya meninggal, Cok.
As for now, Haunt just quick clear, and it's going to be a very set back start.
Tapi kalau
they're really looking to aggress too much.
Yeah, I love it from PRX. The patience just to say, we're not going to bite on your first piece of util. We're not going to waste that fault line just because you tried to get information. Genji's trying to bait that out. We're not quite seeing it just yet. Rubble already now in control. A lot of fake pressure coming in from PRX onto the A side. Genji just can't rotate off of this.
Tap on the door. Across Lockett, still holding. Gets a little bit of damage across. Nice. 2 players going to be knocked down quite low.
Oke, setup. Flash, bomb, langsung C. Apa mau gini? Ya masih 5 menit lagi sih, bisa balik lagi sih.
Just the one pick. So Lockett dead. Dexter missing the timing to be able to spot Device. He gets himself back Rubble.
And now Genji, they're just going to have to kind of stick around these crucial rotation points. They can't really stack one way or another in this 4v5.
Anjing, sakit.
Lots of damage already taken on Texture as well.
Yep, some heals going across as well to put something in Jing back up towards 100. As there's the entry. Meteor here in the smoke, getting a timing.
Nice.
Managed to find Jing, but Mind Freak is right there to find the punish. Headshot from Texture. Comes up with one with that share.
Anjir, Texture, Cok.
Considering his HP, that is an immense amount of value. Brings it to a 2v2, but HP bar is very much not in the favor of Genji at the moment. Fault line also available here for Forsaken. He can suss out where the approach is going to be coming from. He can very easily shut this down.
Genji's got to stack up. One has to play bait for the other no matter what, just because of the HP.
Timing in, nice. Nice.
We'll be able to collect the final 2 kills, 3 in total there as PRX will take the
kalau kayak Omen Cypher Chamber tuh dapat duitnya susah ya. Enggak, gampang, Cok. Sama sebenarnya. Yang penting lu nginin duit itemnya aja.
Kind of forcing them to not be able to rotate, right? Which usually is Genji's big strength. So PRX identifying the tendencies right here on the pistol, and that's a good lead. So Genji, we'll see how long they can keep this in mind, because you don't have too many rounds here in Valorant, as we've been finding out the past couple months. You're really gonna catch on quick right off the bat.
Di commit nih, di bomb.
Certainly do.
Yes.
In shells out, delays, does cut off something here
Udah
for the time
basic
being.
banget
On
sini
gets the
anjir.
reveal.
Sempat bom.
Couple pot shots here through that Viper wall, so you can get any connections.
Nggak ada mas, sama aja.
Suspecting that this is going to be
Cuma
a hit,
item
they are correct.
ability in-game-nya aja beda.
His way forward, doesn't spot too much of anything. Tucked behind tree. Lakia not going to get clipped by that paranoia, but no one's pushing in through the door either.
Pinter-pinterin gini aja ngolah.
Opportunity.
Apa itu?
Try to come up with a pick. And again, just
Item
hitting this,
itemnya
keeping it revolving, keeping attention
Nah ya
tied
kalau
here as
udah
they
round
spray
kedua
through.
kalian tuh beli
See if they
klasik
come up
aja
with
gitu.
anything.
Nanti biar round ketiga bisa
really
full buy.
good here from Genji.
Sudah
then
apa tuh
into the one-way
basicnya
as well.
FPS
So PRX, they don't really have the information they want. The rotation is the smart way to go.
Yeah, we'll just come their way through. Meteor trying to hold the door there.
Meteor.
Come up with one kill, put something down, but
Harusnya Manfred dapat banyak nih, satu nge-flank.
pistol wielders there for the side of PRX, so overall still not
nggak
much
mau
damage
dia.
dealt.
Tahu,
More
Jo.
sheriff in the hands here of Genji, as Texture has that. Saw what he
Tahu
was able to
gini
do in
dia
the previous round. Against this level of firepower, though, will struggle to do the same.
That's a well-timed guiding light. That's so much information that they want. So they're going to fill the site back. They don't want Jing to be stranded all
Texture
alone.
doang tuh.
Getting ready to come through. Device right here.
Gila,
One more
anjir,
kill, but
Texture.
otherwise, all the big weapons
Nice,
going to be
nice,
carried
nice.
over into the bonus here for PRX as they kick things off with a 2-0.
Yeah, the desk talked about him, obviously alongside Coach Alex, but Devi just showing once again why he's such a crucial part of this team. Just the wits that he has about him, the timing that he reads, and then to fill the site to make sure that he's there for the trade so you're not dropping, maybe giving away weapons on this retake from Genji. Really counteracts some of the weaknesses that B-site has in the post-map. A lot of teams, a lot of players talk about how it's hard to hold on to, but this time, of course, with the weapon advantage as well, PRX plays it to perfection.
Odin now in play here from Lakia. He's going to be set up over by A. Something. Bring that outlaw out.
Now all half armors.
Do plenty of damage here if anybody gives him the time of day, but I think he's been showing this quite a bit, so Genji should be fairly suspicious and expect that he is going to be bringing this weapon into the fold in the bonus round. Got plenty of cash, so find the outlaw even there, not going to break the bank whatsoever. Jing now one away from that showstopper.
Yeah, but Jing, he dives in, draws away the crosshairs. That's when this outlaw can do a lot of damage.
Munchkin over into Ben. Shots across, and yeah, wow, Munchkin taking quite a bit of damage, down to 40 HP now. Pulls back a bit. Follow-up smoke being sent over, trying to just cut things off here on C, try to dissuade this. This could be a forward position taken there by Texture, but now the pivot in towards B. Only counter on that upper at the moment as he's going to be taken down. Able to find the kill. The Jing able to pursue. Even with a low pen on that Spectre, comes up with one here, pushing that timing out of the smoke, does manage to find two, interrupts the plan, but now 2v3 with Munchkin down to 40 HP, Texture needs to deliver. Showstopper also available for Jing should he feel the need to pull it out, and he will.
Might as well.
He sends it, and that's going to send Munchkin packing. He's got to pull back around the corner.
I mean, this might even force Genji to go for the save, right? This is their first buy round. Like you said, they're not healthy on the creds either. You already had to waste so much time. You only have two people, and you can't group up on this B site. You have to create crossfires.
Udah crossfire nih.
Now still situated forward. See if they can spot out anything. If anything comes their way, if they can try to shut it down.
Dapat nih harusnya nih.
Playing on the corner, starts inching his way in. Jing not seeing the gun barrel there. Might be able to get the catch here, but Jing now in position to maybe get caught. They don't see enough on that little creep forward. Genji make the call to rotate out. 3-0 now for PRX. They will convert this bonus.
Nightmare's over.
Oh, Texture at least defending that weapon. Obviously, PRX, nothing to lose to go for the hunt, at least for one or two people. I love the showstopper there from Jing, right? Doesn't mean that you have to get the kills, but you know simply by wasting those extra 10 seconds or so that Genji, already down in numbers, they're just not going to want to go for a retake there on B site. And that gives you that extra bonus round. Still puts them on a weak buy here going into round 4. It's the perfect setup for PRX as they, they've been here before, here in the playoffs, with a bit of a round win streak.
Kemarin dia menang,
somebody with showstopper. That doesn't mean that you're a bad raise.
Well, yeah.
Then why does the chat just always spams Rosa? I assume that's a bad thing.
But it's a good thing, right? Rosa's a good name that you want to follow, right?
Dukung siapa mati? Dukung gini. Indah, apa ya? Dukung PRX soalnya ada.
It's a W move. Paranoia out as they look to get a little bit aggressive over here at Rubble, though.
Langsung aja lah. Gue suka semua
shove PRX back for
orang
the time
di
being.
PRX.
Warp take there for Texture, who's now one away from his own showstopper.
Fan berat.
PRX
Dukung
still
indah.
very much just hovering around the spawn.
Udah makan, Mas?
I mean, I think this tempo change from PRX is really throwing Gen G off, right? Before it was all just fault line, go,
Anjir,
after
3A,
shot into
2
the
B.
site.
Ini nyari info, bunuh satu omen dapat nih push nih. Ketahuan solo di A harusnya.
They've realized somewhat of what Gen G's done
Ketahuan 3 sih.
yesterday.
3. Ketahuan 3. Nah, harusnya balik sih. Nah, ketahuan 3 di C. Udah ketahuan 3 tapi masih si Geni harus muter sih biar gitu. Jangan di hit.
He moves up over towards Bounce, going to be sending that Trailblazer in the meantime. Texture getting in a lurk spot, gets the catch, and for a second, like Mindfreak was going to be able to get away scot-free, but that headshot does come through.
Satu lagi sih ketahuan
They already
sih.
know that Sky is still going to be on the C side of the map. Push up into the smoke. Karan going to be taken down. Not able to do too much there with the Sheriff. Blocking out, just spamming, backing off here at drop. Trying to keep himself alive as the Haunt goes in towards tree.
26 detik bisa ke B sih.
Was big, so was the Haunt.
Bisa ke B sih, bisa ke B sih.
3v3 over on A.
Bisa ke B
still
sih.
restack it.
Wah, ada Musking lagi.
Munchkin taking a bit of a hero play. He's not gonna be able to get that first kill.
Gets a headshot. Divine does have some healing though.
140 cok, tapi di heal masih.
Something is down to 10 HP for now. Just holding over to Baby Door. It's got a very
Bro,
hard
Skylar
angle to work with.
lagi gendong 4 drag system. Agak ngeri banget.
Corner.
Nice.
Somehow
Nice.
Meteor not able to come away with that kill.
Sih.
Guess granted the Marshal in hand.
Emang nih, tank Rusia cok.
Into the corner.
Ente.
Just over the
Lu
shoulder.
kira lu
Forsaken,
something
who will
cok.
collect 3 in the
Bro,
round.
kira dia
Two away
something
from that
guys.
Rolling Thunder as PRX move up 4-0.
Emang ya Skylar gendong.
Man, Gen G
Oh,
doesn't seem
ngapain?
like they're quite getting the
Kalau
reason
RK
they
menang masih ada
exactly
asa
want. I would say
untuk playoff,
round
guys.
4 is when they
Sekarang.
first started to really adapt to the new tempo that PRX has proposed.
Apalagi bang,
The way
Juventus
they reacted
yang
on C
sama-sama
on
poinnya.
Mount,
Ini harusnya
they
kalau
fight the
menang,
util bait from the sky. Texture
RK
pushes out to
harusnya
make sure that he's
posisinya
pinching on the
6
rotate because you know it's not the full force. So you're starting to get some better reads.
GG yang jago
But
cok.
can they make better use of the first 20 or 30 seconds or so?
Soalnya
That's where
kemarin-kemarin
my
ya
eyes
guys
are
ya.
at, 'cause
Nih
just trying
PRX
to get
kuat
the
banget
first
di
read of the
Lotusnya
util,
cok.
beat them up front.
Kuat
What
banget.
you did against
Tuh
T1
aku heran
yesterday,
kenapa
that's not
nggak di
working
ban
today
cok
against
sama
PRX.
Genji.
They will wait
Malah
for
nge-ban
30, 40 seconds even into the
berisnya.
round.
Padahal dia nggak bisa main beris ya.
No call out.
Ini dia.
Called, rather.
Nice tuh kill.
Saves Jing.
Nice tun.
Running him down, Meteor.
Gila,
Done there,
cuy,
I believe,
aku
by the
pengen
fault
belajar
line.
sih satelit kayak gitu
Something
anjing,
picked off
sampai
first
biasa
and
begitu.
foremost. Jing in deep, Texture aware of
Udah
this.
tinggal kontak nih
He's
sama
gonna be fully
something.
prepared for the double
Something
duelist
kontak di swing sama
stack here.
Jing.
Needs
Something
some attention
kontak
drawn
di swing
over
sama
by
Jing.
the site. Swings out.
Lah!
He's gonna be able to collect both of them. Showstopper now.
Anjing hoki
Drawn
banget
out.
nih nak babi.
Bouncing forward. Sends the Showstopper, not able to find anything over there at the entrance. It's a bit of damage on the divide, but kill not found. Mindfreak still positioned up here on top of the
but
box.
Forsaken
Okay,
Slur,
Forsaken
In
tank.
position for a monster's backstab as Mindfreak will get flushed out. Taken out.
Kasih dulu, nice.
Sends the shot.
Alah!
Steadied for that second, but cannot. The fuse now being held by Will get taken down. Genji able to course
Lama
correct
banget
here in round
persekannya.
number 5 of the pack of Textures.
Minders gampang
Monstrous
apa
re-entry.
tuh? Minders
Moving
gampang
himself
sebenarnya yang
online.
susah itu satu
Yeah,
ya
Texture pulling a bit
satunya
of a
susah.
PRX himself. Gets
Itu
the kills
salahnya
early,
gini,
then the
miskom
Showstopper
kayak itu antara
immediately into
si
the site. Knows that he
something
doesn't wanna
sama
miss out on that
si Jing
tempo,
tadi.
on that pace that he
Anjir
just
nih.
regained for
Oh
his
di
team.
flash.
The paranoia is just perfect coming in from Karon
Flashnya enak
as
banget
well.
cok.
Leads to the
GG
double
sih.
kill. No hesitation. That's usually the PRX way, but Texture taking a page out of their book.
Itu
I
di
will say,
flash.
PRX turning up the tempo to 11 on this round was a crucial pivot. But Gen G, they're able to react with the retake. That should give them the
Oke
confidence
sekali loh.
to adapt a
Tapi
little bit here in
paranoia
round
bagus
6.
sih. Aduh.
Gonna eat a bit of damage
Shit,
now. A ton of
teksturnya
it. Texture, just go ahead and take his head off.
emang ngeri banget ya,
Jing
nak,
through the wall
anjir.
there as well on the device, down to 58, and that's gonna be unhealable. Odin now in position, spraying across, and something
Aduh.
gets picked off. And this aggression here from the side of Genji, seemingly unexpected by PRX. Fallen pants down, 2 players gone, and that's all their entry power aside from a Rolling Thunder. The call for PRX and the rest of this round is going to be a difficult one to make.
Tuh orang hilang guys, sumpah.
You hear the orbs as well, so Forsaken trying to see if there's another peak, but that's good util from Gen G just to check for that.
Naik satu.
You heard
Tawan
it.
net.
Heard it.
Aduh, mati dong.
Damage though, and on the reswing, Karon will be able to take him down.
Bikin pemikiran.
Dead,
Nice.
Divine, wise to it.
Ke pintu.
Now Gen G, they can just hold on to the space that they've gained so
Tapi ya,
far. Just rubble,
Gen
B
G,
site, and then you leave C
ini
to that Killjoy util.
Ajan
I mean, this is
komposisinya
a huge
buat
numbers
defense banget,
advantage.
kuat
This
banget.
shouldn't
Bejir
ever
Odin
go
di VCT coy.
wrong.
Emang
But
kalau
we
di
see
Lotus
it time
naik
and
pakai
time
Odin,
again
Mas.
so far
Sumpah.
this stage.
Tipis-tipis banget temboknya, Cok. Bisa di
If I
wallbang.
hit that shot.
Well,
Apalagi di A.
then we'd
Tuh
suddenly
kertas semua tuh.
be saying very
Di 3
different
itu kertas
things
banget.
about the round prospects.
30 seconds left.
A very rough position to be in here, but
Pot hearing langsung
Still,
dari kanan sih
good
harusnya.
amount of money. Divine, lowest at the moment here on the team as the alarm bot will get cleared out. Lakia, worse off the angle.
I'll find you.
Haunt will come through, avoids the paranoia as well. Haunt cleared out. Tap on the spike, Mind Freak wanting to play forward. They send in the pop.
Aduh, dapat satu doang. Lah, nge-wave.
Unable to find Meteor creeping in. It's going to be Gen G now, closing the gap a bit. Halfway tying it up, 2-4.
Yeah, you've started to get some more ults online. You've gotten 2 rounds in a row. That's great, but it's still not ideal buys right now. Just because G now answering back and saying, okay, since you're not using util that much, you just did your kind of pace change over on round 5.
Itu ba
So we expect you to kind of hold onto your util early again.
뭔데? 언니 기고 계시니 거야.
And that goes for an
어찌
immediate time
왜
from
신발
PRX.
시켜?
2 rounds back to back. Alex clearly not happy with something that's going on.
I think maybe just a little bit of disrespect to Gen G, especially if you think back to that round 5, they took over C, and then you had 2 people just holding off angles off of each other, but
emang dari berapa
no
Ben?
way getting ready
Berapa
for
bintang Ben? Dari kemarin
retake
kalau gitu ya.
there, outside in the back of sight. So perhaps just a bit of adjustment on making sure that you're still aware that you're still playing against Gen G. Yes, it was easy the first 4 rounds, but you know what they're good at.
Gampang sih.
You know
Kalau
that they're not using util early
Joki
either,
Epic
that they're gonna have
mid
that for
itu
things
gampang
like
sih
the
sebenarnya.
retake.
Gue juga bisa nih.
Curious to see also what the adjustment is here, because now
Tinggal ada
both
waktu.
teams have taken a bit of a back and forth in terms of
Udah selesai.
trying
Oh,
to take
selesai.
control of the
Tapi aneh-aneh anjing namanya cok, penjahat gitu cok namanya cok. Anjing siapa yang mau
See what
Joki
the
gitu namanya anjing.
timeout can show us
Namanya
here
aneh-aneh
as we
cok.
go into round 7.
Udah.
Rolling Thunder available, Mind Freak as
Udah,
well.
kan
Does
namanya
have
keren-keren,
that
Cok.
ult ready to go.
Kemarin udah selesai. Bagus lah.
Okay, fault line at the ready for Rubble. So it looks like they want to. The adjustment is to take full Rubble control.
Yang namanya
but
akun
I wonder
orang
if Gen G
jeng.
pushes
Namanya
fully
aneh,
out of
terus
C-site
aneh cok menurut
as soon
aku
as they get
cok.
that call.
Bayangkan kalian milih
See if you
nickname
can try
gitu
to keep
anjing.
50% of the map.
Forward smoke coming through is just going to be hit on the door. A little bit of Odin spray.
Tabrak B-nya nggak sih ini?
PRX.
Tapi ada
A little
Viper
opening
sih
volley
nanti
of
di
util
kiri
will
harusnya.
just back away from that A site, start making their way over towards C.
Kencingin
But this is a
di-delay.
bit of a read from Gen G, isn't it? Because they just answer util for util, and they say, okay, it's not a stack, so we have no reason to just change our default setup.
Kenapa nggak bisa
They're still ready
tembusin
with
nih?
the
Karena
util
dia
on
bawa
both
kill
B
sama
and
Viper
C.
guys. Viper enak banget saat Viper sama kill tuh.
Purple
Di tengahnya
race
Viper tuh
up,
kayak
out.
gitu tuh. Apa tuh?
Jing fishing for any kind of
Kayak
wall
Sentinel
bang
gitu
shot
bisa
again.
nge-slow gitu anjir.
PRX just
Biar
poking
nggak ada
and
yang
prodding,
masuk.
moving back and forth here.
Udah buang
The
satu
tide
snake
on the
bag,
map.
sisa satu snake bag lagi. Ya, sisa satu.
Figure out where exactly they want to go, but Gen G now.
Waduh,
they do
mati
have
dong
this
kalau kesini
three-man
cok.
stack set up,
Nah,
clear
hancurin
out
aja.
on
Nah,
that
buat
turret.
ini ya. Buat asal.
PRX
Nah,
just
ke A
trying
nih
to play
gampang
with
nih.
as much ambiguity as
Tarik,
humanly
tarik.
possible.
Nice call, nice
Now,
call.
They start working their way forward over towards A once again. That
Okay,
is just
semua.
Lockheed on his
Oke.
lonesome. Killless so far is
Okay,
0 and
clear.
6 to try to hold the line.
Is he
Ini
really
Lucky
going to
harus
just try to
mati
hold it
sini.
with the Odin? Because he does have the Nightfall as well. That could be huge, but the door opens.
Onto the ready, but yeah, backs away. Only gets a
Jadi
smattering
ulti
damage there.
NTSC
Onto
rakyat
gets himself
LQ
in the
for
backside,
coming.
push up the top.
Mudah,
of the
mudah,
wall.
mudah.
Oh my god, he cuts around the corner just fast enough. Something unable to collect that kill.
Aduh,
Picture
aduh.
now arriving over a drop. There's the Nightfall coming through. Interrupts the plan. What a dodge on the flash, and Texture immediately snaps. And finds for second. Finds Jing and Divide.
Gila.
A 3K. And all this back and forth, this swaying across the map.
Gila.
This leads to the
Aimnya,
timer
cok.
running dry here for PRX. Texture will fall. Mind Freak stopping him from finding even more
Aim
value in
hockey
this
itu mah.
round. He's
Wah.
gonna have to just
Ya,
tuck
lihat
back
haters tuh, head
into
reflex
A
tuh.
lobby.
Gila,
Texture
cok.
put his foot down.
Anjing.
Holy, those were some snap
Tapi itu gara-gara
shots, and the edge on the
teman-teman
flash
yang
as
nge-delay
well.
sih guys.
But overall, a really
Support
good
temannya
read
GG
from
sih.
Gen G. They don't get baited by their
Si
early util.
Texus cuma
And then once you see
nyerak-nyekin
the
tai,
turret
jak.
get broken, you watch the minimap, you saw Locky actually back out into sight because he knew there was a possibility that it
Di
was
thumbnail
still a fake.
iPhone berapa?
But
iPhone
still
X 256 GB lecet pemakai 5 tahun 6 juta gas dan
My goodness.
masa sih
And one of the things
Pemakaian 6
PRX
tahun.
was talking about in that pre-tape
Baterai health 75.
was we think we're fine unless Texture is really on it. He's pretty on it.
Oh mau tabrak aja nih kah anjing ada killjoy tapi
Finally got himself on the board. Now spotting the feet. He's able to take out one. Something dead.
turun cok dah swing nih
Still
jing
there from Jin,
timing jing
up on site, but now flashed out. Meteor able to spot him.
susah
Once
susah
again, the
ini
door
soalnya
still
kom
taken
apa tuh
down first and
agen
foremost.
komnya si
Just above the head here of Meteor.
Genji defend
Finding that
banget cok
one
bawa
straight
Viper
kill,
sama
getting
gini
rid of that potential
KJ
lockdown. Something like that. Might give
kurang
them
sih ini harus
feeling
tarik-tarikan
they have a way
anjir
back into this round, but can't find that.
6 juta plus Mason dapat
Noted will fall, but the rest of Gen G start
Ya
flooding
juga ya.
forward. Mind Freak now picked off. Just Divide 42
Ya juga ya.
HP, Forsaken
Itu
at
juga.
89.
gak salah gak
Trying to
salah
figure out what the hell they can possibly do. 48 seconds. Still try to play
Tapi aku
around the
nggak-
map here, but
Aku nggak butuh HP lagi guys. HP buat ngechat doang.
Yeah, they have a bit of a sense of this.
Nggak
That
jarang
jumping
main game
Texture
juga di
only
HP.
spots Device, so they think, okay, Forsaken's probably somewhere else trying to create some space. So Genji, you see on the map, they're all playing pretty far
harus
back.
dapat nih,
If you give the
Forsaken.
plant, so be it.
They're
You want
pinging
the
this
round.
position as well.
Ah,
I suspect that Forsaken could be here.
Ini,
Sure though, not
Terus
watching
timing.
this push. Oh,
Flash.
either able to be snappy enough, turn on the flash.
Masih dong.
Swing out, Forsaken does find the headshot.
Time.
Now they're getting ready to move, work their way
Tapi harusnya
forward
tahu
towards the
satu sih
site.
ini.
Munchkin
Munchkin,
steadily, silently dropping his way
cek
down the
bawah,
rope. Push
cek
coming
bawah.
through. Catches one. That's the spike now on the floor. Dodge out
Oh,
on
he
that
did it
fault
though.
line. Forsaken either has to kill all three or get this plant here in the next second. Tucks back around the corner. They know he's going to be holding for it. The push coming through, and Meteor will be able to take him down.
iPhone sekarang tembakan juta nambah 2 juta,
Been
10
able to
juta
win
lah
that
dia.
fight. Lockya could have simply
berapa?
pulled away in this round.
Terus ngapain
Pretty much
guys
it was
sampai
done and
mama
dusted
nggak ada yang
regardless.
ngechat,
It's
Cok.
now 4 rounds
Stress.
consecutively for Gen G to tie things up.
Nah,
And Texture
Wah,
so
ini
far,
nggak bisa
12
sih,
and
guys.
6. You mentioned it after that previous round, but
susah gimana
really
caranya
putting
masuk
in
ya?
his weight to make
Cryby
sure
nggak sih?
Genji matches PRX
Ini
right
yang
on
jaga
the
A
red.
juga kuat banget Cok. Gini
And
apanya
I mean,
tuh?
this previous round
Mahouta.
too, just classic Gen G.
Midnya
Once you
ada,
get the first
B-nya
number
ada
advantage, just
Viper.
trade for trade for
Caranya.
trade. It's a war of
Ini
attrition
harusnya
here for
main
Gen
gini
G. It
Cok,
always
hancurin
has been in
utilnya C atau
2024.
util B.
So you really want to
Ini
watch
botnya
out.
tuh bersama.
Of course, PRX, they've got their heroics, they've got
Si
their
Koron tuh anjing. Sulit tembusinya ya Viper sama gini Cok. Killjoy mau gimana? Ini A-nya lakinya kuat banget gininya.
A little bit extra that they can use.
Nahannya.
Or
Mau
rifles
KD
still, so
lagi,
you don't
bisa
have to
nahan.
go into the B site. It's not like you just have to go for the run and
Si
guns.
Dexter lagi nyala. Aduh, susah sih guys. Mungkin ini ya membuat apa tuh? Genji PD. Si apa tuh PD biarin Lotusnya PRX. Ini dapat aja nih, menang nih sumpah. Dapat ini, dapat lakiannya menang nih A-nya. Ini ini orang satu bisa nahan Cok anjir. Orang doang loh. Bisa nahan. Mana nggak gitu?
Texture's here as well, so Genji's looking to fill the site.
Seeker's gonna fly. Texture showstopper
Mati dong.
out. Sends it. Something gonna be taken down, but not before Lockya does fall. It's a little bit of damage. Splash pack trying to slow up the approach. Finds the kill. Jing now dead. Paint shells in hand. Resets. Tries to snap on a Forsaken. Unable to find a divide.
Jatuhnya mati.
Is able to take down Charon.
Ada lockdown lagi.
Man advantage now here for the side of PRX. The plant coming through. Lockdown sent. It's being watched from the opposite side by Munchkin, but now
Aduh,
smoke
mati
comes
nih.
in. It cuts him off. He's spraying across. He wants to try to catch them.
Nice smoke.
Lockdown is now destroyed, and they know his position. Tap on the spike. Meteor trying to draw some attention away from his comrade, try to bring them back over into the site, and so far it's worked a treat. Two of them swinging around the back, but now Munchkin spotted
Nice.
Meteor.
Harus raja terakhirnya Cok, menurut Cok. Babi tekstur. Tekstur mana menang guys. Udah, tekstur ini udah kayak Aspas anjing. Aspasnya Korea anjing.
In that post
Jago
plant,
banget.
just so many individual mind games
Nice,
going on
nice.
between these players. It really just goes to show why they are representing the two best teams of Pacific here in the mid-season grand finals. But of course, Texture once again trying to pull off whatever heroics he could. I thought the paint shells might give him that win against Forsaken. But it's Forsaken we're talking about.
Nah, Crossfire dah
The
oke nih.
lockdown,
Udah.
then you don't account for the smoke.
Good
Munchkin's
bang,
trying
good
to draw
bang.
attention.
Koran
Meteor
masih
goes
belum
for the
nyala,
fake.
jangan sampai nyala itu
Back and
keras.
forth, but the numbers advantage for PRX comes
Koran,
true.
babi emang.
Now getting aggressive over here at
Oh,
C.
di-push Cok.
On top over the top. Blast pack out around the corner. And something, yep. Shot out of the air.
Udah di counter
It's
Cok.
gonna be a flawless
Di counter
run
anjir.
from Gen G. Well,
Gila, di
play the
counter,
replay
Cok.
because it happened so very quickly, but immediately drop one round.
Ayolah,
They just say,
gila kalau
screw
Texture
it.
masih hidup
We just
sulit
full
buat
send.
ditembus
And
dia tuh.
this is why Gen G's
Gila.
always been able to match or beat
Menang loh.
PRX. Is that a lot of teams would fold after a round like the previous one. Oh, but
Ya
the
sih, kalau main
adjustments on the slight timing differences.
main
It seems like PRX even
resource
almost
speed
suspected a
mampus,
bit of a
Cok.
crunch too, but the Yuto comes out on a slightly different beat and Gen G is able to get the better of him.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Laki masih kill 2 loh. Tabrak aja A-nya. Waduh, ada raja terakhir lagi. Belum ada OP juga. Iko 1. Ada stopper. Anjing.
PRX now maybe looking to play a little bit more
Aduh,
PC
ketahuan lagi.
themselves.
Nice.
Forsaken
Flash dulu gak sih?
December
Aduh,
finds that
maksa
first,
Cok.
Cannot get the second. Puts Lockya down to 87. So the rest of PRX.
Ada
trying to
lalin,
make
ada
their way
lalin,
through
ada
into
lalin.
the A site. Texture still here. Looking to hold the line for his squad, but Showstopper is available on the opposite side, and now it's going to be drawn out. Blast pack used for mobility. He's able to dodge it, but Jing lands in behind him. Finds the headshot. Something at the same time going to be taken down.
Jing nggak bisa nembak.
Meteor swoops in, coming out of stairs.
Jing nggak bisa nembak,
Cleans up
cok.
by Freak. Munchkin texture with 2
BBQ.
casualties, but cash
Lagi nggak dapet
plenty.
dia.
As we go into the last round of this half, Genji potentially
Lagi
getting
nggak
themselves
dapet,
7-5.
Holy, I mean, Forsaken said as long as Texture's not online right from the get-go,
So
he should
gitu
be able
aja.
to win, but boy, is he online. Sure, he's not the one who gets the kill, but he draws so much time to have that decision-making, to blast back
Kalau aku
forward,
nggak
to
bisa
dodge
nembak,
the
emang kalah
showstopper.
Angel
Brilliant.
berjer.
You
Aku
see
maunya
just how
biar
many
kayak
steps
gini, cok.
ahead it was,
Tekstur,
too.
cok, aimnya, cok.
As soon as he heard it, he's
Carry.
like, all right, I'm going to set this
Yeah.
up, and then I'm going to wait
Ini
for
masih-
his entry, then I pop myself up to try to dodge it.
Susah.
very
Biasanya Jing dapet tuh segitu,
Switch up as
cok.
well for
Saya
Genji
aku sama
here for the
Jingis.
final round of the half,
Kali.
but PRX, they're not going to care. It's a death ball.
Shoulder spotted, textured, flash backing forward. There's a reveal on the 2. Paint shell's going to be sent in deep, cutting off the reinforcements as they go charging up. The spray, it's so damn wild. As Jing tries to make something
Wah, mau
happen with
dipisah,
the
anjing.
swaps, they're
Kocak.
landing. Catches
Dah,
last
dah, dah, dah.
suddenly.
Ada dapat nih.
It's 3 members alive for PRX. They might just be able to make this a 6-6. Munchkin shoved back as the rolling thunder cuts across. Now they don't have that 4-post
Tuh,
plan.
kata siapa tuh? Pembat mana tuh?
Munchkin Meteor. Meteor, especially
Mati
on
harus.
this C site, has worked miracles in the past.
Nice.
He will be
Nah,
denied.
tidak.
Jing finds himself a 3rd. Munchkin spotted.
Last turn
Fault line
waterfall.
coming through. As up over the
Nice.
top goes Jing.
Tidak.
Collects a 4th kill in
Ini
the
dah.
round, and it
Ini
is going to be
dah.
tied up 6-6 as we get ready to swap
Nice, nice, nice,
sides.
nice, nice.
I feel that this first half really encompasses the strengths of both teams.
And the weaknesses.
Well, and the weaknesses as well. Yes,
Mamam
agreed.
tuh gak bisa
But
nembak, langsung
Genji,
4
some
orang
of
sih
the
marahin gue,
some
cok.
of the reason
Yaudah.
Munchkin has had, some of the way
Tenang
that
aja.
they're able to get 2 steps ahead of PRX in terms of the map played, sure, they seem to have the upper hand. But when it comes to the skirmishes, when it
Jago,
comes
jago,
to just
jago.
being in the zone until the battle fully ends, PRX is still able to just be barely 1 step ahead. I mean, that previous round, that was
belum
it.
habis, cok, geng anjir. Kula udah habis, cok, pas kalah
And
sama
I mean,
T1.
these
Ternyata
fans
emang
not
lagi
quite
bede
crying
aja,
like
anjir.
Texture is.
Langsung
Because
dibantai,
right
anjir,
now, so
3-0
far,
T1.
Genji has shown the
Dah.
diligence. Oh,
Oh my god.
we're too busy cheering for Jing, though.
Of course.
That's Alex, of course, in that little
Yeah.
sticker.
Lah bagus banget, cok.
Mom,
Stepnya.
ever present to show her support.
Kapan restream
6-6.
MPLP?
overall,
Malam harusnya
it's
kan,
a-
Ipos
not
main.
bad at all for the side of Genji.
No.
Getting 6 on
Antara
the
Valo
time,
apa
I think
restream?
it was just
Beda
utter
sih.
chaos.
Hino Ditro ngajakin follow tadi.
Lock even tries to go
Terus
for
dia
the
ngajakin
knife, which is the
restream.
best he could have done,
Lihat
but
aja nanti.
man, what a PRX way to end the half, honestly.
Yeah. Just everyone whiffing. Classics and judges coming into play.
Gila 16 nih. Sendiri, cok.
Complete
How to
and
carry
utter
your dog,
chaos.
cok.
And so they just go and brawl out on Mound. And that's what they were
How to
talking
carry
about when we
your
had
dog,
the
Malam
walk-in
harusnya,
interviews, and they said, let's take it outside. That we just witnessed it.
Yeah, absolutely took it outside. All bets were off on that one. And now Genji on the attack. You still have to respect the breach
Lima.
just the same here on either side of the map.
Ya, aku lihat dulu.
Looks like similar start, though. No one looking to get overly aggressive quite just yet. Jing going to be jiggle peeking. Something set up behind the box. Shot sent Jing's way, but
Bit ya.
leaves
Aduh, aduh, aduh,
something-
aduh, aduh, aduh,
Sat
aduh,
City,
aduh,
they have
aduh.
read this beautifully. He's crept out now behind Mound. Spotted. He is one
Aduh.
shot. He will be taken down.
Gila
Texture.
lagi dapet, cok, Texas, cok.
2 through the box, 1 into the chest. Something is dead. First blood found. Meteor now starting to creep forward. He's taking 1 into the challenges. Texture finds himself a 2nd kill. A headshot there on the Mind Freak. Helps open up that C site. Now it's wide open as Meteor also is able to find Forsaken.
dia ada
Get
yang
some damage on the
nge-ente.
Divide, which is then cleaned up by Munchkin.
Clean banget.
Genji will tie up the pistol round count and now take the lead.
Gila 18 sendiri,
It
cok.
almost seems that Genji has gotten so accustomed to PRX now, right? And you see someone like Jing jump peeking, and you're thinking, Jing never just jumps on his own. He's never just anchoring on his own looking for info. There's something going on, but there was no fault line. So what else could it be?
Lagi dapet,
You're not
anjir,
taking
enak,
any
Cok.
chance. The fact that Texture spams that box
Lagi
5
dapet nih.
times with the Sheriff and still has his suspicions just goes to show that they're not counting anything out.
Oh, cukup. Nice.
Wow. Fantastic read and start from Genji.
Punya satchel. Jing dah.
As Divide just going to be
Hey.
backing away. Prowler sent through. Gets a spot on the one. Pop flash going to be sent though. Blast
Oh,
back
nice blast, nice
backward.
blast, nice blast, nice blast.
Now
Bunuh.
fully
Aduh,
lined
nggak bisa
up.
bunuh,
Aaron
cok.
still able to come away with the kill. Divide going to be taken down. Not that much damage is going to be found here by PRX either. Only texture at 82. Swing on the corner. Quite a bit of damage is found there, actually. It's Mind Freak playing close.
Nice! Nice!
Go for the reload. The swing on the corner. And Meteor will bail them out of what is already catastrophic.
Hampir, Cok.
And he will get them the round to win. 2 rounds up on the Mind Freak.
Oh,
Gila,
man.
kasih doang, Cok.
He does best.
Yeah, flashbacks to Madrid. The only difference is he didn't have to pick up the Gen G classic
Datang.
rub salt in the wound. The classic here on A side doing so much work for Mind
SPEC
Freak.
langsung
Like you said,
gitu.
catastrophic is the best way to put it as Gen G. I mean, they'll
Classic
still dump
Mind Freak
whatever econ
almost
they have
never
to try
enough,
to
anjing,
match.
hampir banget, Cok.
Because they want to keep
Karena
the
reload
momentum,
ya,
but this could get very
nggak
costly.
sangka ada yang nge-trade lagi, Cok.
Big investment here. Sector just
Dah bagus tuh, bikin miskin tuh.
drops back though.
Ngaplan juga.
Getting stunned up there by that fault line. Wants to make his exit, so widely just avoiding the rest of
Udah
the follow-up
dikontrol nih,
utility here
harusnya
from the side of
biarin Jing aja
PRX.
situ. Pebalik
But
dia.
already quite a bit
Pebalik
expanded.
ya.
Trailblazer, Paranoia, Aftershock, all gone.
Nice,
But
gila
so too is
dikepitingin,
Meteor.
Cok.
It's Forsaken this time around. Will be able to hold down the B site. He's got some reinforcements with Jing hovering nearby. Lockheed trying to draw some attention, sending that Prowler out towards Rubble. Has pulled the lion's share of the players away. Forsaken swings, goes for the challenge, but Charon is able to win that out. King waits out the paint shells, looks for Charon, puts one into his shoulder, continues the challenge, and Charon is just up to it. Shuts it down, something dead over at C door. It's Mind Freak again, the one to deliver. It brings an end to the reign of terror here. The enemy Omen finds himself follow-up before getting picked off here by Texture, who will be able to collect the final two.
Ente lah.
Similar scenes.
Nah, dapet tuh, Wak, tadi.
The PRX has started on the attack. Gen G looking quite streaky thus far. 3 in a row in the second half.
I'm curious. I wouldn't be surprised if a timeout came here just because it started to look like PRX just getting a little bit overconfident in their own individual skill. I mean, I don't think you can ever fault these 5 players.
Gak Phantomnya sih ngeri, Cok. Orang Korea tuh pakai Phantom ngeri-ngeri anjing.
Play against Gen G and you're still going for these repeats after you lose 1, 2, 3 people.
Oke, orang Korea kalau
Might
pakai
be
Phantom
cause for
ngeri ya.
concern, but Alex says
Kemana
not
bisa
yet.
gitu? Anjing tapi
One
keterus.
timeout left, wants to use it wisely.
Makan, Cok. Game pertama. Next-nya Sunset sih. Oh, semua di counter gini, Bro. Sunsetnya Gengi ngeri sih anjing. Gue lihat kemarin.
Forward, judge in hand there from something. They keep that hidden.
Oke.
It's the Guardian for Forsaken that clears the Prowler, so he continues to hold that corner. We'll see if Gen G
ya,
really
lepas.
suspect if that's going to be in play.
But now with the revolving door pressure as well, PRX can definitely over-rotate a bit more over to A, right? The judge
Ya
was
weh,
still
aimnya
hidden.
serem-serem.
You made
Ya
it sound
anjir,
like Alan
aim
was fully in
Phantom
your
Korea
control as
emang
well.
ngeri, Cok.
So Gen G's gonna have to work a lot to regain control.
Dari dulu anjing,
You see
zaman
Jing
VS,
even also
Phantomnya
coming over
ngeri-ngeri.
to that A side to provide backup.
Vision Striker.
Gen G's gonna have a little bit more faith in their own weaponry, but this could be a rude awakening.
Slow creeping forward, Bulldog in hand here for Jing.
Udah harus dapat nih Forsaken. Wah, dibuka lagi pintunya. Stun.
Tap on the door, fault line at the ready. That gets sent, but
Aduh,
wide approach
jelek
here
banget.
from Gen G coming around that left-hand side. Not stunned up, not caught by any of the util. Mind Freak tries to clutch it out. 2 kills to try to keep things a little bit more even. Showstopper, ready, set. It's going to be Karen who claims the kill, and now it's all on something with a judge.
Duh,
We've
just
seen this
lagi
man work
anjing.
miracles with shotties in the
Nah,
past.
harusnya gini nih. Tembak.
Bridge too far.
Halo Tania.
Texture the first on the challenge.
Ente.
Won't be able to win that one out. Texture will strike him
Gimana ya?
down. Gen G get themselves
Mau
up
OP kah?
to double
OP aja sih,
digits now,
satu set.
10-6.
Gak betul-betul
Charon's
gitu.
paranoias today have been absolutely impactful.
Yang muncul
Always
satu
getting
set.
2, if not 3 people. Always leading to more than 1 kill. I mean, even
Main
here,
FF dong.
catches
Waduh.
everybody. Even Texture able to
Apa
get
ya?
all the
Dia
way
FF,
back.
Cok.
Catches Forsaken off guard, then you still leave someone on the
Game
plant
apa
to
ini?
make
Jelek
sure you're
banget,
covering
mending
back.
FF. Wah,
And the
parah
death
sih,
ball
ngatain
of
game
Gen G
mahal,
is
Cok.
something different.
Ini game mahal, guys.
Door was everything for him.
Cok.
Just getting that fault line directed away from
Ente,
everybody as they go for
6-10.
that entry.
Ayo, more
Monstrous
confident,
there
guys.
from
More
the side of Gen
confidence.
G.
We need your confidence.
PRX now using their second timeout. Gen G, even with the early streak coming through, being down 0-4, have yet to use one of their own on this map.
True. I mean, the coaching staff just taking this
confident,
time that
confident.
Coach Alex provides for both teams.
Kamu harus
And
confident,
reassessing the
confident.
situation, looking fairly confident, it seems, in the preparation they have for this weekend. But meanwhile,
confident.
Coach Alex, I mean, PRX we saw on the desk has some of the highest timeout win rates. But so far today, 0 for 1. We'll see how this one goes.
Keyboard bot follow dengan HP lu buat main MF Tania tuh lihat kata Benny.
Rough go of it so far. We'll see what the call is.
Parah banget cok. Atau punya iPhone 13 gimana Ben?
Right now winless in the
Mungkin sih,
second
emang
half
ada ya
for
guys.
PRX.
Bisa terbang naik pesawat nggak nih?
It's looking like it might just
Bisa
be
lah.
all over in this
Lihat
A7
ya,
map.
terbang nih abis nih cak.
3 players here from PRX. Everyone
ya
from
abis
Gen
ini.
G ready to clash on the opposite side of the barrier.
Beles.
Drop here in 5
Lempar
seconds.
bom.
No fault line right in range though. So PaperX might have to get ready for an exit.
Nice,
Still
nice.
coming through.
Swing.
Texture wave.
Kirinya ada.
He's gonna mow down too. Mind freaking Ching.
Gigi next ah.
Taken down and time again. Gen G.
Tekstur
Have
udah
the
dewa
answer
cok.
back of these timeouts. Boombot gonna be sent. Device still tucked in behind the box. Paint shell goes
Blue dewanya. Dapat satu lagi. Oh,
tries to
mantap.
look for a little bit more, but so far it's only gonna be the kill on the race that he is able to find. A-Site now completely opened up something.
Aduh,
His way
ketahuan
over
sih
towards
sampai
Baby
sini.
Door to try to challenge for second.
timingin.
Here at
Aduh.
stairs, swings out,
Ah,
looks
4 second
from
lagi
Munchkin.
gak
He's the one
dapet.
being found. Something now with
Ah,
everything
ya.
to do and only he's able to find the
Wah,
one.
habis Nico lagi.
Timeouts
Mana?
continue to work
Itu terbang
against
tadi.
PRX. Gen G now move up to 11.
I
Terbang
don't know if
tadi.
I've really ever seen this from some
Terbang
of these
tadi.
players on PaperX, but you saw in that re-peek from Forsaken, you could tell that he was starting to get scared that he doesn't have much time to go for the correct shot. He was afraid of the double swing out because Gen G always has extra members to
Mana
trade.
lagi dapet
And
sih
that's the
anjir.
pressure. I mean, the fact that Gen
Anjir,
G
gitu-gitu
can force
doang
PaperX
nge-kill,
to
Cak.
feel a little out of comfort on some of these ego
Gila.
peaks on the re-peaks.
25 sendiri cok.
Damn impressive. And now the buy weakened. Jing does have that showstopper.
Susah juga lawan Genji ya. Ini juara bertahan cok.
4-man stack set up.
Nah, gitu
He will
dong.
get taken down. Showstopper
Dor.
from Jing sends it. Kill found. Karen gonna be taken
Ingat
down.
guys,
That is as good
PRX
of a
pernah
start here for
comeback
PaperX
dari
as you could hope.
11-2 apa 11-5 lupa aku.
Three
Bisa nih.
remaining players for Gen G. See what the call ends up being. Do they
Sudah
suspect
jadi,
something
belum,
up on
belum.
top of the box? Probably not, but they're still able to collect the kill all the same. 20 HP now remaining here for Munchkin.
Nyesel gak sih Gi?
PaperX.
Kalau baru lepas tekstur
Very
sejauh
well
ini
poised
anjir.
to collect their first round on this
Dulu
defending side.
gak begini anjir tekstur di Global
If
Spot.
not, it's going to be map
AP
point.
coba.
Obviously, the cred's
Wow,
not looking
dapat
great.
AP.
So PaperX would love to stem the bleeding just a bit here in round 18.
Nanti ada namanya Sofa Tania. Nanti dia bawa pesawat.
They've got him trapped. I mean, Gen G, they're going as a death ball of
Masih
3, but absolutely trapped here.
Some amount of damage taken there by Forsaken. They do have Mind Freak nearby to go ahead and reinforce.
Sunset
Seekers
abis
now
ini
coming
aduh
through.
pengen
Those
lihat
are gonna be
split sih
cleared
aku.
out after shock.
Bosan
Further
anjir
delay,
mana
ship them away
Sunset
from this
Lotus
B
saya
site.
Lotus.
Push up now
Nice
towards
smoke.
Baby Door. Box
Lala!
trying to get
A
the spike
whiff.
across, but it's gonna be Jing winning out on that
Gus.
fight. Paint Shell's now sent in shallowly.
Papi.
Spike is on the ground.
Apa coba?
Meteor.
Apa coba?
That Nano Swarm can't even get it popped in time.
Ya sih. RK guys
Ian
udah
Munchkin
coachnya
versus the
ngambek-ngambekan, malah AFK coachnya. Terus takut aja nggak? Oh guys, takut aku mau nanti dihujat guys. Dibilang kamu bisa apa ngehujat awang bisanya? Gimana cok ini namanya kritik cok. Gimana?
5 in a row for Gen G, one more than
AP
PaperX had
coba.
at the very beginning of the map. But at the end of the day, PaperX just going to be happy that they stopped it.
lagi
Unfortunately, they did have to invest the
babu-babu.
Seekers. I imagine they wanted to hold
Lemonnya
on
nggak
to that
pernah
for as long
main.
as possible. But they
HP
will have to
udah
press that
stres di Indo makanya jadi
just a bit.
keren.
It's going to be messy until they can get a streak going themselves to try to catch
Timnya
up
lagi
to 11
bapuk-bapuk.
before they let this map point happen.
Katanya sih kata-kata netizen
Now
sih
look
guys
at this,
ya.
a full stack
Dari
over
zamannya
on
BTR udah
PRX.
ngambang-ngambakan cok.
Just bouncing on
Sprentot.
one side of the map to the
Malah sih
other.
benar masalah itu
It's out
guys.
for something.
No
Now look
tags.
to get this pretty pacey. Yeah, no tags.
Nice.
That knife tags ahead. Look for a little bit more.
Dapat, dapat.
Look at that one.
Ah,
Doesn't matter.
push aja. PD.
Let's lock you. Collects
Nah,
that shirt.
PD.
Forsaken pushing out.
PD.
Does find Meteor. Gen G.
Snowball. Tekstur kunciin dulu nggak sih?
The
Udah
ones
kunciin
they
di
were
WC
doing the
cok.
crunching, now they get crunched.
Dungo makan apa ternyata di India dia nggak gitu
As
cok.
everybody just sat in on top
Dungo.
of this
Coba
one.
yuk main di MPL gantikan Barnot.
Now
Nah,
we've seen some teams, take a
Marahin
little more
apa,
damage
Jod?
than they needed to by trying to guard the spike. PaperX is in
Lama
a
banget
better
Asu nunggu
position, a
Erika
little
lah.
bit more spread out to try to get some
Mantap,
early
mantap,
info.
suka
Don't think
banget
they should
lihat
be caught
gini
off guard
cok.
too much.
Gak boleh cok.
Of course,
Nanti
Munchkin
kau
is
dihina
looking to do
Feb. Kalau yang
everything
main
she can.
coba, Kemarin aku lihat Clay dihina disuruh main cok. Orang-orang yang hina cok. Namanya kritik.
As from here, it starts slowly creeping forward.
Forsaken just got the orb too, so
Empat-empatnya
Forsaken
masih
can be the
bapuk
one who gets
cok.
killed, or even just die. He'll have the rolling thunder.
Harus ada perubahan
Munchkin, that
kalau mau
might
menang.
be something he has to
Oh
start
ya,
to
takut disuruh
consider.
main MPL tuh.
If you don't want to give that up too
Ah,
easily, you
kalau
have your
disuruh
own
main
pick.
MPL nggak bisa
You're
juga
trying to make
nanti.
that point happen in the
Jangan,
next
jangan.
round. The bit of a
Ngeri,
play.
30 seconds left.
Want to give up that point too easily over to that breach.
Emang kau dapat apa sih, Feb? Bisa ngehina gitu, Feb? Emang lu bisa apa? Tadi gituin.
Unfortunate here for Genji and for Munchkin, who's just had to run around the map the last minute or so. But for PRX, it's flawless, which is exactly what they need to try to get themselves back into this game. Close out their map pick.
Coba yuk draftin gantiin Veto. Kau, Feb, mau makan tuh, Feb.
To go for the hunt, even Forsaken knowing that he'd be able to get the ultimate online.
Tapi draftnya bapuk sih kemarin.
And allow for Munchkin to survive.
Bapuk, Cok. Sama game pertama bapuk.
For the rest of the players.
Awas aku nendang nanti Bang David. Enggak.
It just goes to show how intense this game
Enggak ada
already
mainnya,
has
Cok. Aku
been.
nggak bilang RQ
But
bangsa,
I love the
Cok.
variations on the
RQ baik.
seaside crunch here from both teams. Obviously, for PRX, very different
Saya
composition
David,
than
saya
most.
paham.
And finally, a timeout forced away from Genji. So Genji,
Gak, aku
they
cuma
just had, what,
menghina
like 40
doang,
seconds
gak
to
bisa
talk as
main
Munchkin was trying to
FPL.
survive.
Iya,
And then
sama.
you
Aku
have
juga
another
gak
minute
bisa.
here to reconvene, try to cool off PRX.
18 guys, diam, 18 guys. Menang nih, guys.
Yeah, maybe for those last 40 seconds, Solo was listening and it's just like, I don't like anything.
It could have been
They're
that,
cooking up right now.
Takut gini, Cok.
So let me pump the brakes and tell you why you guys are wrong.
Ini baru namanya stick, coy. HD gini, guys. No. Kameranya ngezoom bagus, Cok.
We've seen both of these
Aduh, ngina banget deh.
how
Tapi ya.
quickly the momentum could shift. I mean, the last time they played against each other,
Gila.
Genji
Emang dia
looking
emang Rio tuh
down
emang
on
beda,
this
guys,
very
buat
map
ball
of
gini.
Lotus.
Yes.
Then suddenly
Emang all-in
Texture
banget.
comes up with that incredible ace
Rito,
over on
Rito.
that C site.
Ini
and run away with the
ini
rest
match
of the
ke
map. That's what Genji
berapa?
is looking to
Match
avoid
pertama.
right now from PRX.
Ini BO5.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it from PRX, just like
Sempet
you
banget
said.
kameranya kamera mahal, Cok. Apalagi di Korea
Sometimes
ini.
it's, you know,
No.
something. I mean, it's
ML
anybody
pernah ke
over on the
Korea
side of
nggak?
PRX, quite frankly. But you just want to make sure, okay, we
ML
gave away
pernah
a
ke
couple
Shanghai
rounds, but we
nggak?
don't want
Nah,
any
nextnya
one
Shanghai,
singular
guys,
player to
nih.
suddenly pop off, turn that switch on. Because on the side of
Shanghai,
Genji, Texture
Cok.
has
Wah,
had that
Shanghai.
on for the entire
Ini
map.
kameranya udah level
25 kills
kamera seninya,
already.
anjir. Ya kan?
Absolutely
Udah,
carrying
aku
the
orang
entire
bukan
team
film.
on his shoulders.
Yang penting kameranya
An
HD,
absolute
smooth
monster. I
HD,
mean, he's
dah
got Jing and
bagus.
something's kills combined right now. It's not
Goodness.
something that you really think you'd ever say.
Iko ya?
Just
Yeah,
given the
right.
form we've been seeing
Single
from
doang.
them. Something in the meantime, Crep
Oke, something harus
forward,
dapat banyak nih.
out the
Something,
door.
let's go, something.
Texture still just saying screw it.
Satu
I'm
masuk,
going
harusnya
in.
dapat info, satu
Goes
masuk.
diving forward.
Awas
Ball is
si
lonesome now inside the side, but something unable to hold that door. Ends up falling, but Texture traded at the same time. So both players,
Ke A dong dia.
both teams, I
Ke C
should say,
dong.
down a duelist.
Yeah, Genji,
Boss over in towards
Sabar,
C.
sabar.
Nightfall going to be
Sabar.
C, but Forsaken does manage to dodge.
Sabar.
smart from Forsaken. His position's going to be hard to read.
Jing spamming through.
Nice.
Potentially going to be Divine.
Now he's
Missed
here.
to come up with that one. Now the pit going to be dropped in. Locking, however, able to take down Forsaken. Jing dead. Munchkin spraying away. Comes up with another one as Blind Freak will fall, but Munchkin dead means the pit gets dropped. Now Divine in a 1v2. Lockdown also available, but Spike
Game-nya biasa dibuatin.
He's trying to
Emang
isolate,
ya,
but
Palu bisa
they
mati
double
suri gak?
face,
Bisa,
they
bisa,
take
bisa.
down, and
Kan dihidupin
Jing
pakai
himself
sage.
up to map point.
Man,
Lagi
once
dapet
again,
ya, Cok.
PRX, you might be talented, you might be
Gila.
some of the best players in the world, but a lot of these rounds, it's one guy standing on his own without a backup
Phantom,
plan.
Cok. Susah sih
If
kalau
you
Phantom lihat
cannot win
segitu.
every single duel that comes your way, that opens up the map. Forsaken even does his best.
Apaan sih?
Wraps around
Asik gitu,
far
Cok.
wide, avoids the
Asik gitu,
nightfall,
FRX,
tries
Cok.
to catch
Apaan sih?
timing, but
Udah smoke
doesn't
terus.
lock onto
Apaan
Lakia
sih?
fast enough. And
Tripti, Cok.
Genji, one round away from taking PRX's map
Bioskop
pick.
si Dam, kalau TV mirip camnya Indosiar, waduh.
They will have been watching
Net
the
TV, net TV.
competition,
Hidup net
studying
TV.
how
Nah, open nih. Nah, dah, aman aja.
0.
Dor.
The dominance they've been putting on display. Part of that
Nah,
dominance
kita butuh OP, Cok. Udah ada player OP
was
ngapain
something
nggak
using an
pakai?
operator. Something that we
Yes.
haven't been seeing up until this point. Granted, the
usah
economy has been
pendem-pendem.
very rough for
Nah,
them on
enak
this
sih.
defending
Kalau
side
ada
as
player
well.
OP di tim tuh enak. Bisa jaga satu side.
Forward here at Mount Prowler.
Defense
Scouts
dong.
and Paranoia.
Diki
Now
dong.
Sent looks to just make his exit. Minor amounts of damage taken there by he and Mind Freak.
Masih
Giving
smoke
him that
lagi.
space, but you're still holding on to Rubble if you're PRX.
Coba yuk main
So
diambil
don't
karena
feel
kamu
too
main.
bad
Bisa sih
about
aku
giving this up.
tolong,
You've
bisa
had
guys.
some util trades. You still have
Pakai
Rolling
masker,
Thunder for
pakai
the
mata.
retake as well.
Dia pukul sama Wen.
Not all is lost.
See the call here. I mean, they're more than happy to basically
Bukan
just
Zidane,
do something on
media.
explosive with that operator.
I think they might push out if the lockdown gets used. It looks like he's Forsaken's just set up for this.
Aduh, kelihatan tuh kakinya.
Not even gonna wait for it.
They're gonna go
Belum, belum.
aggressive on
Nice,
this one,
stun.
and Jing able to isolate, finds the kill there
itu
on
tekstur,
immediate,
bro.
but Texture answering back. Let's take him down.
Dah, dah, enough, belum selesai dia.
Low on HP.
Udah enough, Bebeki.
Karen comes into the rescue as well to find that kill. Forsaken now trying to find a little bit more, but Karen able to collect a second now. Down to a 2v2. Showstopper still in place. Something trying to flank around the backside here up B. The Showstopper comes in, but no one to be found. Drops the spike for Karen to plant.
Something.
Towards upper
Bunuh
top
yang
down.
plan, bunuh yang plan,
Something. The
bunuh yang
dash
plan.
is ready to flash in. Karen dead. Texture.
Dalam smoke, dalam
Needs to try to
smoke,
clutch it
dalam
out.
smoke.
Here's the jet landing right in front of him. Pushes out of the smoke. Can't quite find a buy. Headshot
Gak apa-apa. Biasa. Klasik PRX, sering nge-troll.
This is some of the most adrenaline
Sering
pumping
overheat.
you've seen this stage.
PRX,
You can just see all the cars turning right now, and all of the players, all 10 players on the server.
Harusnya Iko sih habis ini, komisi bisa duit.
The first util trade happens, everybody
OP-nya mana?
is
Udah dapat kah?
currently on dial 11.
Deg-degan, Cok.
And PRX not waiting for that lockdown, but Genji
Ngeri,
perhaps
Cok,
suspecting it a
anjing,
little bit, kept a distance away from Meteor. Looks
Angkel,
like they were thinking
biasa,
about
angkel.
beating
Nyorok tai angkel, Cok.
Thunder out with the lockdown, things like
Tapi
that.
menghayati, gila.
Now lockdown,
Bayangkan,
of course, eventually not
Ben,
used.
bayangkan nih,
Genji, a
tim
bit
kesayang lu
ahead,
nih Erki
still
main, Ben.
have
Bayangkan,
that
Ben.
operator to worry about, and you don't have buys across the
Secinta
board.
Iko gak main. Gini, Cok, PRX aku, Cok. Bayangkan nih RRQ main, Cok. Final. Oh, gak pernah final ya? Sorry. Pernah. Sorry. Pernah. Aku dihujat nanti, guys. Takut.
Jing swung around the side. Texture gets in behind him.
Apaan sih?
Just not aware of how deep Texture had gone. Swing forward. Texture instantly snaps on. Finds Nabae's head. Then
Dah. Udah terakhirnya mati, gak ada satu.
flank with the TP4. He's trying to take control of Rubble. But Karen just swung around the backhand side.
Dapat flank dong ini ya.
Now just leaves
Aduh, dapat
Forsaken and
space.
something all in their lone
Wah, mati dong nih,
Up in
something.
play. And they don't Munchkin on the hunt. Finds him.
GG.
And now it is all down to the captain, the IGL Forsaken. Trying to drag this one back.
Lah terakhir kali pas final kapan? Gak pernah sih.
It seems like Genji may have just done it. TP across the map as they get situated there on C, and Forsaken has no idea where any of them are realistically.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you know the spike has to be going down over on the C side. But you saw that alert coming in from Munchkin. The fact that the dash was heard from Munchkin gives him that free kill to something. And Forsaken spots the jump. The footsteps heard. Lakia gives the call.
No time to play with ambiguity realistically here, but Forsaken still tucking in, cutting across beach, just trying to clear out as many flank angles as he possibly can, trying to make sure that he's got all the players corralled down to the end of the side. There's the first. Karan going to be taken down the fault line.
Siapa yang kena RRQ, Cok? Ada.
No, and as he trips across that bite, he will fall. Munchkin will take him down, and Genji will kick off the final.
Tim Singapura.
Itu
yang kumpul siapa aja, Pit? Di mana? DCF. Ada Kin, ada Indri, ada Bang Bacin, ada temannya Bang Bacin satu, ada Mui. Itu doang ya katanya.
13-9, the scoreline is Texture. What a monstrous performance. PRX themselves stated that he was a concern. If he was on, then that's when they would be worried. Texture 5 God was on 28 kills in that opening map, but that's enough for us. We'll go ahead and pass this back over to the analyst as to break down the action from map 1.
The grand finals of stage 1 starts off with an absolute banger. Genji snatching that Lotus Fix away from PRX. Honestly, in a way that was very similar to how they beat PRX before. I'm not talking about 2-3 weeks ago. I'm talking about back at kickoff. They travel in packs, and that has worked so well for them. They're just constantly trading. PRX doesn't know what to do against it.
Yeah, PRX is constantly going for these individual plays. Wide peeking or peeking out on an angle where there's 2 or 3 Genji players, and that's just not a recipe for success. I mean, yeah, you might get one of those or 2 of those a map where you win that fight, but it's very rare, very difficult to do, especially against a team of Genji's caliber. So, yeah, absolutely, the teamwork here was probably the biggest thing I saw that went in Genji's favor. For sure.
Apa kita lihat RRQ
When the
dulu?
long winter comes,
Udah
the
menang kah?
pack survives,
Belum
but
kah?
the lone wolf kind of dies. Did any one of you watch that movie, Gran Turismo with Jan Mardenborough? I know Victoria definitely did. Because while Williams said that this was kind of like a war of attrition, right? You're kind of fighting numbers with numbers. I feel like it's also a little bit of a race, and both teams are kind of racing to that 13 round win, you know. And PRX is just so zoned in on like wanting to get that so much that they kind of tunnel vision. And when you're so focused on getting that speed, sometimes that leads you to making some mistakes where you are putting yourself in that individual situation. And you don't have your teammates there to bail you out. Meanwhile,
Aspas, so 100, so.
Not only is they on top form, Texture is a monster, and everyone's there to support him. Karen's coming into like anchor down the side. PRX had like a 4-round win streak at first, but the adaptations came in so quick.
You know, PRX is often described as a death ball. I think Genji proved to be that death ball today. You know, those fire ants or whatever those monstrous ants are.
Dari kemarin yang nge-carry ini, nge-carry kelihatan. Tapi gak apa-apa sih, yang penting udah masuk Shanghai, so bisa nonton dia.
Mana Shanghai. It's gonna be really hard, and Texture was so on.
Yeah, I mean, some
Kok kelihatan aja. Oh, ini gini ya. Seat 1 ya, seat 1, seat 2 ya. Belum kelihatan ya. Seat 1, seat 2.
You know, I talked about in the pre-show that need to be thought about for PRX. A few of those came through and bit them in the butt, but
Nah, kita lihat RQ dulu ya, sabar guys.
really just you can see that somebody's always going to step in for Gen G when there's first contact. There's an immediate follow-up by at least one or two other players.
Ini dulu nih.
Falter or Geek?
Wow.
The community.
Oke, nanti bentar guys. Gelo. Nah, mati.
What the heck, dude? That was that
Wah,
was a
iri tail.
5v1, and now it might be another 5v1 as Skylar gets dove on, forced back under his own tier 1. Woloski going on to Clay, who's stolen the Eternal Guard, and look at the timer. Perfect timing for the turtle to spawn back.
One
For
bad.
both of these junglers, we do see that Ray is already at level 7. Rusik is caught a little bit behind.
Masa ya sih guys, RQ kalah guys.
Okay. So they
Nah,
are
siap, siap.
equalized right now, and it does look like RRQ want to go for a contest. Dawn and Vin are already in position. You can see the Eternal Guard as well for Clay, but they already open it up.
Whoa, very early actually. Play with the Eternal Guard on the final slash from Vin as well. Onto Ray, who still has the death as well. Kapur petrifying the Beerus, diving a lot of AoE to back up the Eternal Guard from a boy. Ray with Retribution securing it, even though Versik goes in with Beerus.
Anda alfanya Versik, Cok.
Dragon Tail catches a
Dimakan.
boy. Still able to flicker out of Clay. Clay still chasing, but look at the back. Vin now just trying to desperately survive. Goes in for vengeances on vengeances, but he isn't Batman.
That's 2 for 2.
Kamu nonton.
Geek secure the neutral objective.
Nah, kamu nonton, kamu nonton. Nah, kamu nonton. Aduh, kamu nonton aku guys. Anjir.
In Madrid, this is the form that we saw. Now,
Very
exciting. This is a Gen G.
Bapuk anjir.
I don't know which way this is gonna go still because PRX, I won't say they're up.
Apa ya?
Gen G has
Anjir,
them so red,
Alpha
and they
Irritel.
were so prepared against them. So the question is
Masih
PRX
bisa
prepared
tuh.
to,
Kita dari
fight
kita
back?
dia ya. Nih.
Yeah, that's a
Kita
really
baca
good question.
kemungkinan yang ada.
You know, for Gen G again,
Kemungkinannya ada ya.
2-0 on this map, yes. But it hasn't been convincing to me.
Kemungkinan yang ada. Regular season. Regular season ya. Cek ya. 5, 6. Menang kalah 1 game minus 6. Minus 6. Minus 6. Minus 4. Naik. Tapi masih kalah. Nah, sih harusnya menang nih 2-1 bisa naik ke posisi 6 sih harusnya. Kalau menang ya. Kalau menang. Terus ini minusnya. Tapi kalau 2-0 tadi tuh kalau apa tuh Geekfan 2-0 naik terus nih. EVOS bisa di sim 3, 4.
I think PRX, you know, this is something that they've worked with for quite a while now. Forsaken clearly sending in those fault lines, those
EVOS
flash
Aura
points, and
suruhnya
they've
ini.
worked great against other teams.
Kalau EVOS bisa 2-0 nih bisa secure EVOS masuk playoff. 2-0. Kalau 2-1 masih bisa kekejar. AE kalau mau lolos butuh menang doang. Nah, butuh menang doang. Ya, ini panas sih. AE RRQ harusnya panas guys. Ini match penentuannya. RRQ harusnya. Ini pasti menang lah. Masa nggak bisa lawan Dewa, Cok? Nih.
I could see that happening because of them. They literally did a Champions Grand Finals. Like, I don't know, like people call them crazy, but it works.
It works sometimes.
But
Sometimes.
you guys have seen their track record when they change these comps. So who really knows with Lotus? With that, let's ask. Sorry, not Lotus. But with Sunset, let's ask you guys because the guessing game does continue.
We all went down.
Yeah, here are our Lotus results. So.
Okay.
We most of us did
bad
together.
Gila dapat
Oh my
2 anjir.
I've never hit iron in my life.
Yeah,
I'm just happy
I'm just gonna go
chat
here.
went down with us.
There you go.
Berapa sih gini ya?
Sunsetnya
Gengi nih. Sunsetnya Gengi bagus nggak sih guys?
Yep, I go down.
Sunset Gengi, Sunset Gengi, Sunset.
Mika's up there.
Is radiant today.
Sunset.
Asarai
Kapan yang terakhir main ya?
down.
Lawan Derek sah?
Wingman is down. Valdez, Mr. Guessing Game is.
I mean, it feels unfair to put him anywhere like.
I know. I feel like he's so many extra points.
He's like so many above Radiant. It's ridiculous. So many right.
Berapa
It's
persen?
unfair to it, but oh well.
Match.
They should just make him.
Game, I guess.
Well,
stats.
that's where we are now. I mean, depending how many maps there are, it's gonna change a lot throughout today. So I'm not gonna,
Breeze,
go too crazy.
Pearl,
But congratulations,
Sunset
to
4 kali.
Sunset is map 2.
Cuma kalah sekali doang ya.
Viewers have picked 79% PRX. What have you
Bakal sekali.
guys
Udah nggak lolos.
chosen for?
Gini. Aku ulang lagi Titan. Ulang lagi nih, babi. Aku ulang lagi nih. Kemungkinan yang ada ya nih.
Okay. This is a Gen Z map pick.
Pokoknya ini kalau kalah masih bisa. Kalau kalah minusnya berapa, guys? Kalau 2-0 minusnya gede, guys. Minus 7 jadinya. Minus 7. Kalau kalah ya. Kalau 2-1-nya kalah minusnya minus 6 harusnya. Minus 6. Game div-nya 15-21. Masih di bawah sih. Terus masa nggak bisa sih lawan ini besok di week 9 tuh harusnya RRQ Dewa, harusnya menang RRQ ya. Tapi harus 2-0 sih biar naiknya cepat. Anggap aja nih kalah 2-0 guys. Masih ada chance. Masih. Tapi kecil banget. Kecil banget. Sekecil-kecilnya kecil banget. Dewa Dewa kayaknya nggak lolos. Dewa nggak lolos. Dewa nggak lolos. Dewa udah pasti nggak lolos. Antara RRQ ada Lego masih ada chance. RRQ ada Lego ada chance. Tapi harus menang 3 matchnya ini. Ini yang bakal nentuin sih ini. Ini nentuin. Ini 2 game ini harus nentuin. 2 game ini lagi. Game mana ya ini? Matchnya ini semuanya yang nentuin. Kemarin double chance RRQ lolos 33%. Ya 33% harus menang terus. Sedangkan ini kalah. Kalau ini kalah 2-0 udah. Sorry to say, harusnya 10% doang. 10%. 10%, kecil banget chance-nya. Kalau ini kalah 2-0 nih lawan Geek, udah minus 7 dia, Cok. Minus 7. Minus 7 ngejar minus 4. 7 2 bisa minus 3. Tapi harus mikir juga yang lain juga kalah. Bisa juga sih. Udah 10% doang. Masih bisa. Cuma 10%. Harus mikirin yang atas-atas juga kalah juga Rebellion sama Aura Fire. Anggapnya R9. Pokoknya RRQ, Altrigo, RBL tuh sikit-siketan harusnya.
Or just interesting setup since they are starting out on defense anyway. They need to be able to make use of that to work against Gen G, but for Gen G, I mean, what else can they do? You know, they're already that good. Make sure that they maintain this speed, this performance, and they should be good to go.
Yeah, we are gonna find that out. I mean, Sunset for PRX, they looked incredible on it at the start of this year, but that was with also a player difference here. With Manya, who's still playing. PRX has been fairly successful on Sunset, but you know, not as strong. Let's see how this is gonna go. We're gonna go to our casters for the second game of today's grand finals. William and Achilleos.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's go into Sunset now. See if Gen G gonna suffer a similar fate and drop their own map pick. And we saw how strong.
Wow, Sunset ketusannya, Cok. Busa 10% chance-nya nggak lolos berarti. Ya, kalau 2-0 itu tadi. Dan tapi harus menang sih. Tapi aku lihat hente-hente sih tadi aku lihat.
Yeah, the surprise factor gone from Gen G, bringing over a bit of that Ascent flavor here onto Sunset. It's looking to take that mid control nice and early, of course. Much easier to do that on the attacking side. Just with the angles that you can hold, put that pressure down nice and early in the pistol round, and that's conditioning right off the bat.
Flash up over the top. So look to take some control here up top mid. Texture up and over the top. And instantly finds a headshot there. Finds a second. Takes quite a bit of damage, but Mind Freak unable to confirm that kill. Now holding forward. Dash at the ready. There's a swing into Jing. Will be able to take him down with the help of that frenzy. It's a bit of damage, but now plant can come.
Salah, Reki salah. Masih bisa. Charge 10% tapi. Dapat satu. Sulit dong. Aduh.
The answer back in kind. 2-piece for him. Once again, Forsaken now.
Udah ngolos. Emang udah kosong, Feb. Jam 6 jangan lupa ada Kika itu juara MBL. Waduh. Ini aku benci. Lalu minus 10%. Kenapa mainan El Kandang soalnya main guys. Anjir. El Kandang main guys.
Precise plan, well executed, and also just very snappy shots from Texture on that entry up through mid.
Tebak guys, siapa yang bakal dikeluarin guys? Tebak siapa yang bakal keluar Rip, siapa yang bakal dikeluarin?
But it's a great pistol round, and it's great against a team that doesn't have a traditional sentinel, right? Because how are you going to try to control that top mid in the future? You're going to have to make sure you...
Intak 보내야 진짜. 진짜 봐봐. King ada efek nih bro.
Place me in there, see how it goes, because he has been opening up sights.
Wah, kalau ada King kalau saya, ngapain aku ke Mel ya? Fin ulti flicker minion tadi emang ya? Gila. Kalau orang lama nggak bakal jadi pemenangnya, cuma ngobatin dia aja babi. Apalagi di BD tiba-tiba babi. Outclay Fin Lemon 2 pick mana bot anjir. Aku nggak lihat kill speednya aja. Malah aku turunin dulu guys. Masih bisa bro, 10%. Kalau 2-0 ya. Kali lah Ajis. Wah kalau SO tuh gila dikasih phantom tekstur cok.
Not going to be able to garner too much here for them as something comes in from behind. They actually bring this into a 1v1 with a frenzy. Munchkin will just barely be able to stabilize that spray. Take down Jing, but it's a pretty hefty cost.
Vian Risik balik semua sekali aja, ayam jago balikin. Ayam jago. Tapi ya udah tahu Vian tuh kalah saing di PR kalau tadi beli ya guys. Kenapa guys? Menurut kalian gimana guys? Kalah saing tuh. Aku yakin kalah saing. Kalau nggak kalah saing ngapain beli bisa top frag cok? Bisa di atas. Udah kalah saing guys ya. Kalau ada lagi beli ASUS plus 2 sama Sun kok kalau posisinya unggul babi. Bener sih kalau tekstur dikasih phantom, gear tekstur dah. Orang jago guys. Maksa. Nice. Nice for second.
Not caught by the blind whatsoever. He's able to find Texture, punishing that aggression. Very nice start here for the side of PRX. They look to get themselves forward. Something though.
Ding kepalanya cok. 20 loh.
It's quite a bit of damage. Frankly, he's lucky to come away with his life. Or Levi can now just go ahead, rotate over,
dulu ding kepalanya tuh.
That heal across.
PRX has to respect this mid control.
Swing out though before the full heal can even come in. Ends up getting taken down now. Forsaken going to be dead. Devi still hovering nearby. As mentioned with the swing down on the floor, but can't readjust the Fine Meteor. 2v2, Mind Freak here, trying to hold the line. Sat in Boba, Meteor going for the challenge. Paranoia is available, but not necessary as Mind Freak will be able to find that headshot. So
masih bisa Fit, apa masih bisa? Lemon out, Claybon is back. Lemon aku udah mau lihat Lemon cok. Quickly udah underperform sih di mana. Nice. Nice sih tapi masa matinya banyak banget anjir di bonus round. Zaya anti Lemon. Kenapa ya? Saya anti Lemon. Reki masih bisa lolos padahal kalau RBL kalah 2 match. Ya 10% gue bilang nggak mungkin sih kalah 2 kali RBL. Ya, pokoknya RBL, AE sama kunci aja ada di RBL, AE, Reki. Oh, telat sih flash. Pick Airtel. Ngapain Pick Airtel? Apa sih gininya musuh? Tadi kenapa bisa Airtel ya? Emang RBL bisa lawan BTR sama apa? Lupa aku. Ya RC, lawan BTR sih masih bisa karena BTR udah secure apple bracket, bisa nyoba-nyoba sih dia BTR. Wah, rip aim, nice banget.
He ends up falling.
Nice.
Now able to find Charon and Texture. He's only got 2 HP. And no hope in hell.
Oke, sama. Sama EPOS.
Sama
RBE, sama BTR aku nggak bisa jamin 100% menang sih, soalnya BTR udah secure upper bracket. Bisa jadi dia tuh coba-coba gini doang. Coba-coba hero, coba-coba combo-combo kali. Atau save star bisa jadi. Mungkin mainin yang subnya juga bisa.
On the round win board, that's what you want the most right now.
Siapa apa tapi tidak sebelum versi? Oh ya. Kulihat tadi apa aja? Gila. Bro kira dia itu Anafel, guys. Bro kira dia itu Anafel, Cak. Sama EPOS ya tadi ya. Sama EPOS sih susah sih, guys. RWL. EPOS lagi naik-naiknya. Mungkin bakal seru tuh kalau menang. Masa iya sih Kadir nggak lolos playoff, guys?
Maybe suspecting a little bit of that showstopper tiles crunch, but doesn't come through yet.
Tapi aku kenapa aku pede AE lolos ya? Kenapa ya? Lagi dapat AE.
Forsaken has been playing right there alongside him. Jing now going aggressive, is able to find the headshot, takes out that enemy Cypher and is able to back away.
That flashpoint support from Forsaken was so good too. Made sure there was no extra trade.
Nah, di timing dong
starting to catch on to Genji's
hampir. Di situ dong.
Coming his way, has the dash to the side, keeps himself protected for now, and can suspect it's something. It's got to be one of two places. He's either backed all the way up or he's behind this pillar. Snipe goes wide. Lakia swinging through, able to find one. Can't get the second though. Divine.
Nice, gila.
Himself alive, does not have that heal.
Karon BBK.
Second screen had taken down Munchkin. Traded out now by Charon.
Bro, kira Valen Clay lebih jago dari ASUS.
Spike is going to land, but there's a showstopper here. I mean, Jing basically has full util, just one blast pack burned. As the drone goes up over the top, showstopper.
Door.
Hot point blank takes him down.
Spike down A.
The smoke comes through.
Nice, Jing. Gila timingnya Jing, cok. Koran. First top 4 anjing.
Genji kind of falling into their own traps right now by thinking that mid is always going to be free, but PRX they're just leaving it open for the first 20 seconds or so. And now PRX, I mean, if you notice,
nanti restream pas apa enggak, guys? Lebihnya mah restream apa, guys? Nanti, guys.
If you don't land that first shot, they duck back, they wait for trades. They're able to set those up, and now we finally see some cheers from what it looks like a viewing party
here. Ada berlian, guys. Ada Ronaldowati.
An early timeout from Genji.
Mending nonton Kelly Korea daripada PPK. Kelly Korea. Kelly. Tang. Ya, ronde lagi kita di bawah. Match ngantuk. Apa match ngantuk? Emang udah kosong.
But this time on their own map pick, Solo not liking what he's seeing. So wants to be able to try to turn things around here. Get them back into the driver's seat. But
emang tadi ada gua kosong, guys.
Starting to build up that momentum. Shots being hit where they were being whiffed previously on the first map.
Absolutely. And I don't blame head coach Solo on the side of Genji. Because on Lotus, sure, you might have been losing a couple of those rounds, a lot of those rounds in the beginning, of course, but it always felt like you had the right read, that it was the execution, maybe a little faltering, PRX having some heroic moments. But right now, it almost seems like the reverse. It almost feels that PRX read through you immediately after that pistol round loss. And now they say, okay, you want to take mid control, take it for a little bit. We'll go in for the trades. We know how you want to set up for the bait and switch. Things like that. And Genji, the fact that they're trying to save this youth to try to creep up, create that point of contact first. It's not working out against the Singaporean squad here.
Oh, di stun, dibuang, dikontrol A B-nya, guys. Nah, 2 dikontrol B-nya, kiri 1. Dan di kontak nih, crossfire. A-nya dipegangin Aaron. Di drone habis. Ketahuan 1 doang di A.
Something on a very deep walkabout through mid.
Very early too.
Oh man.
He is very swift to get himself into this position. We saw a quick little glimpse over there, but does he read that there's somebody behind the box? Had he done so,
di wall ya.
We'll set up
nunggu wall pecah ya.
Instead, for now, we'll just stay behind, lurking.
I mean, the idea here is that either you have to rotate or you're going to wait until the wall breaks, right? They know that Genji's on an eco. Sure, you have one Vandal. But you're not going to waste all those bullets just to break a Sage wall.
Mungkin dia step rotate aja. Udah bagus nih. Angle-nya. Tunggu wallnya pecah nih. Tapi udah 4 orang sini.
Even for Genji, in a thrifty attempt, might be a little bit boldness. There's a
swing. Di flash? Oh,
Jing
nggak, Neng.
able to take down
Aduh.
Munchkin over here at elbow. Boombot sent, cleared out by Charon. Try to disguise Texture's positioning, but Kai is able to suss that one out very swiftly. Spawns with a nice headshot. 2 players now left alive versus 3. There's a rolling thunder against them. Something will now make them that much more cautious about this backside approach, but they have to be very much worried about Mindfreak's position.
Aduh, Mindfreak nggak dapat.
Find that headshot with a recovered Vandal. Rolling Thunder now coming across, looking to just interrupt. They try to get themselves in towards backside for this plant. The covering fire not going to be there, and now the round is over. No matter what Lakia does, he cannot bring this one back. Forsaken will go ahead.
Kobe banget ya Sage. Ya kalau di sini dia main Sage, Ben. Karena ada 2 player bisa Sage, si di PRX, si Dapai sama Jing bisa. Sage.
Obviously, for us, we can look at the mini-map and say you can at least try to swing around and see what happens, but you're low on your weapons. You don't want to just util dump.
Wah, itu sih ngeri si Dapai anjing di flick
So they
gitu.
go in a little late, a couple nice kills, but that's all you'll get for your troubles.
Ya,
The rolling
hampir.
thunder being taken away once again. The only silver lining.
Dari dulu ya PRX nggak pernah dapat round clear, jarang dapat round clear, so deg-degan terus.
You're gonna have to start putting wins.
Busy up and over, Munchkin taken
Nice,
down.
bomanya.
Finding one of the Hunter Sphere, sent down by Lakia, but
Udah ketahuan 1 set. Ya, ente dong. Stun. Aduh. Aduh, terpolos. Oh, nggak kena flash. Oh, nice, Forsaken. Udah, langsung situ. Udah. Jadi patung.
SPEC stranded.
Ngumpet satu.
Thrown over the top,
Nice.
spotting them, but no real advantage here for them. He's able to isolate one. Can he get that last? No, he cannot. Forsaken will hold his ground.
Anjing, ngeri banget, Cok. Anjing.
It's himself a 3-piece, and halfway to that next rolling thunder just 1 round later.
Yes. That's even
Roaring
that one silver line
thunder.
that Jing had in the previous round now suddenly dashing away. Jing with the fast push out.
Wah, dapat satu anjir.
The vault line.
Gede banget ya ngentang-ngentang situ ya.
For PRX, they leave mid open the first couple rounds, and now they're taking strong control
Wah,
of it
itu kekuatan
early
tangan
with these
kiri,
early
guys.
lurks.
Kadang nggak kelihatan tuh orangnya.
I mean, that absolutely traps Gen G on the A side of the map. It's a bit of an adjustment now, shifting their sights onto the other side, and PRX has a read on it. I mean, they're matching them.
Suppress ya. Tawan 2. GG Forsaken, GG, Cok. Aduh.
Provide covering fire and swing out.
Nice, 3 lagi. Ya, it's time ulti nggak sih, bro?
Unstoppable, and he's on for an ace. Meteor, the last one standing by, however, will be able to fire him. He will take him down. Ace not found, but dominance still asserted. PRX now on 6-2.
I mean, what do you do when you're playing against a team? You just took them down on their map pick, and they have the confidence to beat you in with the ult orb when you would have been cornered. Your teammate doesn't get the trade kill immediately, but Jing backsteps, stops for the kill, and then gets 3 more. There's no clear answer to that. I mean, other than Lakia, you should have won that, right? But Jing's just too good.
Satisfying. Satisfying, guys. Kalau lihat jika itu satisfying banget, Cok. Oh. Sengaja kah biar kedetek? Tapi udah lempar es sih,
Massacred an entire squad.
Now the fast push out this time on the A side. PRX basically starting to say we don't want to respect their util. Let's push out a little bit earlier.
Itu dong.
They're ready for it. They're anticipating this aggression.
Kanan. Lama banget sih ngokangnya. Ya, selesai deh Becky. Selesai tuh Becky.
And it's just disadvantage after disadvantage, round and round again here. As at least be able to trade one back.
Pede banget anjir dalam segitu anjir, padahal ada heal.
Only had 5 HP remaining as he swung out.
Look at this patience from Gen G.
Emang benar selesai,
They
Cok.
realize that there's a good chance PRX might have re-aggressed on the A side to try to keep control.
Apa ya clarifnya ya?
They would be correct, but they won't get rewarded for it. And Mindfreak never quite
Posisi
cleared
kesukaan aku tuh
over
di atas itu tuh.
that market area.
So what a turnaround.
And we turn around.
Just everybody right now on PRX. Clearly seemingly needing that. First map is a bit of a warm-up.
Nice.
PRX on that Lotus Ice sleep. On Sunset right now, I haven't seen
Abisnya Icebox ya?
Not blinking even, it seems. In full control. And we joke all we want about PRX and best of 5s, and do they have the mental nerves and the endurance to get through. But we also have to remember they were the first team to go for that reverse sweep last year at the Pacific Grand Finals. I mean, they are built for this. It's just unfortunate because they also quite get up there quite often, and they haven't quite gotten the international trophy just yet.
And this is Gen G having used both timeouts through the first 9 rounds of this map. That's not a moral victory, then I don't know what is.
Okay, time out, Cok.
Huge pressure
Takut.
PRX.
Ya, Mak, tadi si Wendy ke STEC ya, guys? Gak tahu kok. Oh iya, kata kemarin dia ke STEC ya. Kemarin dia ke STEC juga nih. Kemarin.
Credit economy on the side of PRX, which Alex looking a lot calmer as well, knowing that they have a hefty lead. Meanwhile, you can see on the faces of the Gen G players, they're kind of scratching their heads. They look a little lost. They aren't quite sure what the answer is. It's not even just about the execution, but they don't even have the solution at hand just yet before they can write the answer down.
Ya. Semoga PRX tetap konsisten sampai akhir map nih. Ya, indah. Semoga, Cok.
HSK and solo, the coaches of Gen G can relay to their players. Do they see something more through their players' POVs? It's going to be a rough one for this round, though. Another mixed buy.
0 point out over the top, something.
Oh,
my God, Meteor almost strafes into that one. As Mosh will be sent out nice and early. Not going to garner much for them, though, but now that next Rolling Thunder online. Dash forward, though, Forsaken. Absolutely dead to rights. Pushing up into the cyber cage, taken down at the vibe. Transfer is able to do so.
Okay, nice. Dapat 2.
Finally confirms that second kill to go ahead and even up the numbers.
Yang dapat sih.
Lakia has to go huge one way or another because they knew he was out on A main before they tagged him with the 0. Spots him.
Saw the head and Jing none the wiser. Now he's in a position to maybe even get.
Tapi ada Aaron.
Nope. Opens up. Does find the first one. Is he ready for Mind Freak? Sends a drone. So now not going to get caught. Lakia turns his sights back over to A.
Pikiran sih harusnya jadinya.
With Meteor dead, that trap wire doesn't mean anything. Has to be cautious. 0 point going to confirm that there's no one realistically close to this A site quite just yet, as Mind Freak will now start drifting his way through.
Lakia, is he ready for the split from PRX? Because Devi's mission right now is to clear out that Sova. They don't want to waste time looking for that lurk.
Nice.
Devi finds it.
Okay.
Hit on the TP there.
7 dik.
Texture up within the smoke.
Harusnya ketahuan sih di smoke tuh.
So there's the paranoia across, but as he pushes up, it's point blank. Texture able to identify him, spots it out, takes him down. Devi now needs to get the ace, confirm that if they want to clutch this out,
mati dong, ente dah GG.
In dominant form, but Munchkin will just go ahead and swing out from behind the box on site. And that's digituin
midnya anjir, gimana kalah.
It was 7 rounds
Iya.
consecutively for
Emang
PRX.
ya, attacker kalau dia attacker ke sunset mid itu enak banget anjir, sumpah. Dari mid enak banget.
PRX very well could just turn around and
bisa kontrol mana aja. Sudah dapat setengah met anjir kalau bisa kontrol midnya.
Basically, Gen G, they pull off something similar to that pistol, right?
Di
They
flash
creep
tadi.
up into top mid. They go in with a bit of a setup here. For
Anjing,
Texture,
Uncle
he's able to open
OP
things
jo,
up.
Uncle.
So PRX, their adjustment is okay. Let's stop giving that for free again.
Forsaken is going to glass cannon.
Okay.
1800 not opting to buy the armor. As Hunter's
Nggak ada
Fury
kena,
is going to
bagus
go
lah.
hunting here for Lakia. All the shots going a bit wide as
Nice, ulti, flash, ulti.
Takes him down. Paint shells now coming through the thrash as well. Working his way over towards elbow. Will just be cut short. After shock now flying. Mosh lobbed in. Everything thrown.
Ambil bang.
Swayed and hold up Gen G, locking them in position.
And you still have that Rolling Thunder as well. So Gen G, they know they needed to get into the site early to try to draw that ult out. Now it's looking rough. PRX has no reason to peek
Going
out.
again.
Thrash sent once more on the chase. Meteor pulling back the dive forward. He gets the double detained. How quickly are they going to pursue for this one, though? Swing onto the corner. Munchkin will get the punish there. That one working a bit against them. Jing a little bit too overzealous. All that blood in the water, but this Rolling Thunder, this could be absolutely devastating. Waiting for
Contact 1, ulti.
Contact on it. Now Sen catches on the Meteor with the covering fire. The only one not getting stunned up is able to find him, but Mind Freak swings the corner, able to find 2. Neural depth invested, Mind Freak pulling back. Devi trying to get into pole position. Meteor, however, able to find him now. It is just Devi with an operator. Sure. With this one out. If he can get one, there's nobody really in position for a res either. So even that, not really going to be a boon for him.
I mean, yeah, you have the creds to buy up rifles. He'll get one. Surely he goes for it now.
If he had a wall, he could get himself across. Get that player. There's no way in hell can he isolate. Tripping forward, and Meteor will be good for it. A 3K there from Gen.G Cypher to rescue the round. PRX a bit too overzealous.
Man, I mean, every time we see moments like this in the making, it seems like Gen.G's also prepared for it. They start to push in a bit faster after the first kill. So Meteor is able to escape the roll of thunder. I don't think they were quite reading it 100%, but at the end of the day, this man on our screen, he's the hero. He was asking about that operator, and they will, they'll bring it over. It looks like they might have just bought one themselves, but either way, op in hand, Blade Storm there as well.
Udah buang banyak ulti tadi guys, anjing.
You're watching, not able to get the dart through, but
ada res doang anjir. Misalnya ada apa? Ada apa sih juga. Digituin mah bisa menang.
Very nice timing on that flash from Munchkin. Sets up for that kill. Lurk
interrupted.
interrupted. Markadora does come through as there's the res now on a Forsaken. Spam not going to be able to catch him, but here's the backstab. Everybody's attention paid forward on the side.
Itulah guys, nggak bawa Cypher susahnya.
Darting out, trying to keep him honest. Meteor just keeping them busy. Backpedals wraps all the way around now towards main. Off still holding the close angle. Takes him down. Knives pulled. Going to be a little bit whippy there from Texture. Loses his life, but all can be picked up if they so choose. Gen.G will be able to rescue the half and make it 7-5.
75 not bad lah.
Absolutely perfect impact for Gen.G. Exactly what they needed. Bit of a hero play in the second to last round, and then a great lurk. Again, that's one of the weaknesses of this composition from PRX. No true sentinel, no traps, no info that you can gain passively. And that Cypher on the side of Gen.G.
Dreamcore XPRX anjay.
Right through. That's some fans. It's like from abroad here cheering for PRX as well. Oh wow, that on the left side.
That is gorgeous.
I mean, all three parts of that is
bagus banget, Cok.
Wow.
Ada gila-gilanya tuh gambar, Cok. Pada kemarin dia nyimpen satu ya.
I think there's a little bit less of Texture screaming in agony and a little bit more of that Alex desk slam at the moment, given the run back that we've seen. But they're still in the lead. Gen.G 2-1 in pistols thus far. PRX can tie things up. Be in a very nice position to go ahead and look to close out the rest of this map, because now we move them over onto that attacking side.
See how much more they get with that
Skornya pasti tipis-tipis kalau
tipis-tipis
terus kalau FireX ya, Cok. Ngeri.
Not off the back of any
deg-degan.
Really good training all through and through, and winning each of their own duels. I mean, you see only 3 assists for all 5 players on the side of PRX. It's whoever got that first contact. They're able to battle through. A lot of multi-kills coming in as well. Meanwhile, we see 2 Sheriffs on the side of Gen.G. Texture and Lakia defaulting to their basic abilities.
Saw them do 3 on Lotus. All those pivotal rounds that they were able to just dominate in.
I'm
not shying away from those, but sometimes you need the util, you know?
Yeah, it is nice to have that util.
Especially on defense.
I mean, against the breach, perhaps just allowing them to get into the site and then go for the aim duels could be the answer.
Initials a check. Entry going
through. Gak dicek anjir. Lihat. Gak dicek, Cok.
As it is just a beat grinder over here at B. Mindfreak trying to do his damnedest, but he's only going to be able to find the 1 kill. Meteor dead, but the rest of Gen.G standing tall as they will close out another pistol.
PRX felt like they thought, okay, Cyber Cage comes through. Once the timer goes through about half of it, let's just blast through, catch him off guard on a bit of a beat. But the call's too fast. Meteor, he wants to play anti, so he calls for his teammates to smoke. The paranoia again from Charon. Absolutely massive. Doesn't allow anybody to check for that left corner. And again, it's like I said, I don't let him come in. Use their util.
Bisa-bisanya.
Fair and square, gun for gun.
3 Sheriffs now for the side of PRX to try to pull off.
Tahu.
Shots across Forsaken, unable to get the connection there though. This Meteor tagged low, 47 HP remaining on him, and no damage answered in reply.
Wow, nice. That one to me.
Very big jiggle peek there from Mindfreak as Forsaken now in position to try to send out that fault line. Texture moves off the angle, shifts over to the opposite side. Squeaks out just in time to take out something. That's going to be the spike now spotted as well. Does quickly get recollected. It's a slow push out into Munchkin, who's got Guardian in hand. And he continues to be an
Oh my
absolute monster
god.
with it. A 4K from the KO. We are tied up 7-7.
The IGL of Gen G, just him with the Guardian, it's just something different. Yes, he plays well with other weapons, but when he has Guardian, because I was looking at the minimap, I was looking at the screen, and I'm thinking, I mean, he's got the Guardians, he'll get maybe 1-2 kills.
Anjir, dapat 1 itu.
Yeah,
Itu ya kill kedua sih GG anjir. Kill kedua tuh clean banget.
The first 2 kills, okay.
Sure.
That last one, to be able to come through is just disgusting. And then by that point, there's just no way for Mind Freak to, you know, he's not counter swinging anymore. He's just lone peeking.
And now an op here for Texture as well.
Now, a pause.
Tech pause ya.
Tech variety.
Oh
of the tech variety, really not a long one. Generally, they've been pretty swift.
Apanya rusak?
I assume it was a very last minute, you know, maybe a cable unplug or something like that, since it's called right before the round begins here.
Rata loh
yeah,
itu.
I mean, like
Aduh,
you said,
itu
I love
kill
that you pointed it out, 'cause
keduanya.
up to the second
Rocky
one,
banget.
up to the second one, I mean,
Anjir.
Munchkin, he whiffs a couple shots, but
Lagi
he's
itu
able to
loh.
stabilize. He's got better weapons, things like that. But man, the trade not coming through, and that's just the window he needed.
It's all the issue is not actually on stage. It's in one of the coaching booths. I have an issue with.
I can only imagine which side it might be.
Coach's setup. That will get fixed and we'll get things underway here once again. So players unaffected. Shouldn't be anything.
Ini perempuan juara 3 soalnya RQ juara 1 dan Boom juara 2.
So
Nice
everything
type in. Wonder what that could mean.
should be hopefully taken care of here once more.
Peter udah nggak main, Cok. Nah.
I mean, I can also only imagine at which scene
there,
this tech issue might have arrived. Perhaps it was the 4K for Munchkin. Quite impactful.
Masking.
We should get Alex one of those. What is it, like the ergonomic keyboards or whatever, where they're like split in half, and kind of like raised, and then, so it just looks like he's smashed it in half. Then at least he can hit like right in the center of the desk and just go right between the 2 panels and not have to worry about it.
Tilon. BBQ.
We'll have more advanced coaching setups in the future, I'm sure, as VCT continues on. There was a Korean content creator that the current couldn't be more appropriate. There was a Korean content creator that imagined that if Alex was strong enough to break the desk every time he slammed it, how much damage would he have done to VCT financially? And of course, that has never happened.
The
with
tens
the great
of thousands
test we
of
had.
dollars.
Yes,
It
was
was
yang rusak?
Because not only do you have to consider the desk itself, but all the things on the desk that then fall and potentially break. So we have to calculate monitors into this, audio switches. You know, there's
cepet banget, Cak,
there's a
teksnya.
lot. We should do a segment where we have
Emang
like,
Lito beda, guys.
karate chops and
Yang
break
lain.
boards and stuff and see which coach will
Terbaik
be able to do it.
Yeah.
Organisasinya udah terbaik nih.
It turns out Termi's
Cepet
actually
banget.
the strongest breaks through everything.
Fusanya kalau ini ya sih TIT sih anjing.
Munchkin though, gonna hold here, something.
Nice.
Able to win out that fight, just dry peeking on the corner, takes him down right through the corner of the box, and that's gonna be a strong
OP
one
aja,
here for PRX. One
anjir.
that they need is Gen G. Has just managed to tie things up.
Tapi kalau menang nih miskin sih.
Very high stress situation now, all alone.
Second tag low.
Nice miss, mampus.
Sure. Whippy on the op shot. Wants to go for the rebound.
Nice.
Something says, yep, come to me. Another headshot delivered. Dizzy now up over the top block.
Aduh, diceplek anjir. Nice. Something. Ting cepeting.
The wingman now.
Ceplok. Au. Spray. Nengok. Dor.
Will not be rewarded with it this time around, but already his job has been done. Only a couple bullets remaining here for Meteor. 2 left in this mag. The wall will come up. Scoops up a vandal. But now,
Gini ya, nge-save ya.
Looks like
position here. Caron still just now starting to weasel his way forward.
Apa mau nyoba? Ngomongin sih. Sip.
Yeah, just gonna be the save, it looks like. I mean, Caron just still watching in case there's any lurks that are on the hunt. They realize that it's already too far late. You've given over a potential operator as well. And it's not like you have all the flashes. You don't have any pings with the recon, anything like that. Sure, you have the paranoia. But Gen G saying, listen, our creds aren't okay because they invested in that operator. They're going to have to make sure they balance out the bank. An operator saved over for PRX. We've seen it before. That Gecko. Driven by something, going to be picking up that operator, I'm sure.
Being forced to save while they're on your bonus round, definitely gonna be feeling like an odd moment, but I mean, Gen G have just oftentimes been forced to, have to buy down so much, even when they're going for those anti-ecos. Their economy just not in a great spot, so we'll be able to preserve as much as humanly possible for PRX for now. Not gonna allow them to get that snowball going on this defender side. Triple Sheriffs and half armor available here to Gen G, but as you mentioned, that Opera, now that Thrash as well off the back of those kills, all available for PRX. See how they look to utilize them. As for now, a couple pop shots over in towards Market, but don't give it the ankle as Lakia playing a very risky game, jumps across the opposite side of mid.
And catches the sight.
Nah.
I mean, Gen G overall looks like
so you little homies.
Pitch with Texture's position.
It's one of the rifles.
So you little homies, cok. So you little homies.
Texture would love to grab this one. Does have the dash, but it's dead. Okay. Confirms that they're going to be quite far forward. Gets in around the corner. The vandal is going to be hammered out. Thrash coming through after trying to flush him out.
Nice.
That one. Get himself away.
Nggak kena flash ya?
Shots out from Munchkin. Not really connecting.
Juara. Lastnya di City. Tawan.
Bouncing forward. They just go ahead. Multi-face in towards Boba, and they take him down. It's a flawless round here for PRX. Go ahead and move up now.
Juara.
Sure, you can argue that it's a half buy round here from Gen G.
Rata nih killnya guys.
But overall, a bit of a loss looking Gen G in that previous round as well.
Pada bagus
Just
semua
waiting
nih.
for initial contact, but not really
Ya,
getting any clear info. Not really rotating fast off of it. Bit of a widespread default as well. So we'll see. Do we chalk it up just to that buy? Or is it them not quite realizing how to react to PRX's tendencies with this composition here on the Sunset?
Malam live apa Pit? Apa? Restream gini, restream EVOS. Harusnya restream EVOS Aura aku.
So Gen G just trying to buy some more delay, and now the over rotates start to come through.
Ini kayaknya sampai malam nih, nggak sampai malam banget sini. Aku bakal abis final ini aku bakal ngasuh bentar, habis itu restream lagi guys. Jeng!
Are you kidding me? Gets a shot, swings in before the reveal though, and something watching the wide angle is able to take him down.
Kamu RG BBQ ya nggak restream? Jam 4 soalnya cok. Ini final lagi kocak. Lebih penting ini cok.
Recon available.
This lurk, they're just buying time. If they eventually do come in, Munchkin's still going to be very valuable on that lurk.
Sayang.
Holding the angle though.
Tidak, ulengnya. Tidak.
And over towards site, he's inching his way forward. He's looking to try to get in here, spot a pixel out of place, but he cannot see. Picture is made all too easy for him. Something just disrespects the angle. Now the spike going to be dropped. He got a headshot instantly hit. Forsaken, dead. And there's the cleanup from Karon. Gen G keeping things neck and neck. One away from tying us up once more. I got to see the shot from Meteor.
Aja Pit, jam 7 ada Wita ada apa?
I'm sure you heard it, but I'm not. I think he starts spraying on the right side, and he hears the another.
Menarik menurut aku.
Just swings it across, and somehow
lebih
the
menarik
bullet
gitu.
lands right on the dome of Jing. But then it's just a chain of insane shots from Texture as well.
Itu meteornya gila.
The Cypher setup consistently going over to that A side. They'll try to take some control over a B. Munchkin barely making it out.
Looking for the catch was well set up, but Munchkin does get away. Okay, now he gets away. Gen G have just been re-peeking like maniacs.
I mean, taking a page out of PRX's book. You got to match him if you want to fight him.
This is what PRX were getting punished by on Lotus. Gen G certainly getting punished by it on this map. Just everybody feeling so confident, but being at some disadvantages in these fights. Fragment trying to slow up the approach. Wall going to be broken down. Texture on the repeat left-hand side here. He's able to find Forsaken. Gets some yep, repeats it again. Forsaken or something now. Going to be taken down as he watches up the exit a little bit. Showstopper at the ready, locked in. Kill not going to be found. Divine in the meantime, able to find Karon now. Texture does fall. 2v3 as Meteor starts looking his way forward.
Nice. Mati aja Karon. Meteor. Mas nice tolol. Apa tuh?
He ends up falling. PRX once again
Itu
restretching
mas
that lead.
nice, Cok. Aku nggak baca aja, Cok. Babi, Cok.
Taking over that
Gocekannya.
B control. I mean, this is just straight rock, paper, scissors adjustments here from PRX. So now Gen G are the ones who have to answer back, and now you start to think, is it a mind game, back and forth?
Itu hampir, guys.
Maybe Gen G overcompensates.
Nice.
Texture's gonna glass cannon for this round. It's all in his hands, but doesn't have the couch for any kind of armor, I believe.
Iya bang, si bang. Gila, Jing itu setengah Indo, guys. Kalau kalian belum tahu ya, setengah Indo dia. Setengah Singapura, setengah Indo.
Glass cannon on one side, and then still just got the sheriff over for Karon. But he's been having this deep push forward, which they did not spot. PRX didn't catch sight of this before. See if Karon.
They're double peeking, so it will just be that 1-for-1. Forsaken able to get the repunch, but
Jagalah belakang.
he can do some significant damage. Now the shots.
Karon.
He does manage to TP out in front of that fault line. Shut the door, but Meteor noted up the top mid, taken down. Jing.
Wah, Forsaken setitik aja darah itu.
That Cypher util there doesn't mean a damn thing. Lakia quick on the rotate to try to intercept. Meant to find two.
Dapat dua anjir.
Forsaken down to 1 HP. Sends out the aftershock, trying to just get him off that drone.
Munchkin
manages to do so, but Munchkin going to be heard. Mind Freak.
Kedengaran.
Very well aware of this, but needs to win the fight. He's cognizant of the potential, and Munchkin is able to best him there. He's Forsaken now with just 1 HP. Granted, Munchkin, Lakia both dangerously low. This gives him a rolling thunder, but using it here, it would be absolutely ridiculous of Forsaken if he could pull this off.
This reposition's hard to read. It's absolutely tucked in.
Paranoia, not hearing much of anything there. Swings out, Karon will go ahead and shut it down. Gen G with the defuse. They will get themselves up now to 9.
Waduh, Forsaken tipis tisu
Not
sampai
allowing
doang
PRX to stretch
anjing.
this lead any further.
Siapa ya?
Pendulum continues to swing back and forth between these two squads.
Whenever they need him most,
Nih sih, anjir dapat dua
shows
anjir
up.
bisanya
Like you
anjir.
said, not only does he bring Forsaken down, it's the spike drop, it's 2 members gone. By so much time, and Munchkin once again wrapping all the way around. That's another thing PRX have to worry about. Again, no true Sentinel that's really biting them if the round goes on for too long. If they can't get in and just take over the site and plant it, they always gonna have to start worrying about that plant.
Di follow ada pos yang? Ada. Pos.
Available. See when that decides to come into play. Is Jing just getting positioned up on top of box again? Texture. Oh, he clamped.
Ada paket guys, sabar guys, ada paket guys.
Not fully prepared for it. It's getting taken down, so advantage off the rip here for the side of PRX. Oh, be snatched up. Showstopper just 2 away now. So the call is from PRX. Is it just a rolling thunder straight up into the side? Everybody from Gen G has already made their way over to B. So Paranoia looks to try to slow them up. Wingman leading the charge. Meteor out wide, spots way too many players. Quite a bit of damage in. Something going to be down to 1. Jing at 19. Levi can only heal one of them.
Yeah, but the spike stranded in the site as well. So PRX, I mean, you do have a minute. You might want to wrap around. It looks like they might want to go for the ult orb over on the A side for Mind Freak. See if you can get that from the shadows. I mean, since the change, you can just pick that spike up even if they try to block it. It is in the open, so I don't think Genji would do that, but...
No, it would be absolutely suicidal. So now wall coming up. Flashes out, 0 point used. Devi, the only one being noted now. As yep, this very well looks like it is going to be the play. They have a couple players now getting ready to stack on top of this one, but Munchkin not joining in with them.
And you should just be able to pick it up from the side anyway, so I don't know if this is going to work out well.
Munchkin, I mean, he's sprinted to try to get there. They've actually stopped it. They've actually stopped it. Unbelievable. Completely undone. He can get these kills. Lakia trying to hold this door. Karon now last man standing. He needs to stay alive. Spike picked up. He's trying to interrupt it, but as he swoops forward, he will be struck down. Gen G, it felt like they had it in their hands, but PRX rip it right back out.
PRX having the extra layer to be able to just wrap all the way back around the map. So what they do is they send something in, check that the ult orb is there. Okay, great. Now you push in even further, see if Gen G has rotated. And then when it doesn't work, you start to just push through because something's already here on Boba. So quick with it. I mean, Gen G, they take away the ultimate immediately. No chance for a pickup on the spike. But it doesn't matter.
Oh, once again, there's that 2-round lead.
Apa tak GG? Wah, menang.
Oh, I was gonna say he's got a Bucky in hand.
Wah, menang.
Menang. Instantly met with that thrash Jing.
Menang.
Looks like PRX is done with the back and forth nonsense. They want this map.
Jam segini masih ada pakai jam 6 ya, anjing.
Munchkin considering it. Boombot having to be cleared. No, leaves it for now. Now looks to clear it out, but eats an immense amount of damage to this.
Wah, paket buff kah?
Paling
paling jago siapa? Pit. Aspas.
There's the detain. Meteor cleans up 2, however. Able to take them down. Looks for that third. Can't quite readjust it with Charon detained over on site divide.
Aku Feb.
Take him down with a short.
Ciak, paling jago ciak.
Up to 12. Look to tie up
Ciak, paling jago
this
ciak.
And look at the
Asik
ultimates.
guys.
Absolutely primed for just a bullet
Ya,
goes through
ntar aku
on
mau
either
nyalain
side.
Nelson guys,
Still
biar
got the
kalian tahu
res as well.
berapa aku duit aku nih.
Can I just say, you got Soul on the opposite side. Maybe a Rolling Thunder Showstopper new turn special.
Oh.
It might not be split.
Ah,
Why not
bisa
bring
ya.
back the classic?
You're always gonna call for it whenever it's available, aren't you?
Yeah. Holy shit, your reaction.
Careful.
But whichever order it is of ultimates, it's just gonna be a full set.
Nice.
Karen cannot get away from it fast enough. Munchkin now caught Jing.
Nice.
Didn't get his ace in the last round. Maybe he's out for it now. Texture trying to hold the angle.
Nice.
Absolutely not. Shuts him down. Meteor able to find something. Look, try to
Wah,
get
masih bisa loh.
himself. Sends out that neural theft, but then is struck down. Res now to make it that much more difficult.
GG cuy.
Even necessary.
Tas. Bukannya Jamkin apa, Cok?
13-9 here on Sunset. We are tied up.
Masih jagoan Aspas sih guys, menurut dari ya.
It's an absolute deadlock between these two teams.
Oke, kita lihat apa sekarang guys, sebentar.
5 times so far, their entire career is 4 times alone.
CIG nggak sih guys? CIG nggak sih guys? CIG mau nggak guys? CIG RRQ. Gila nafas bener manual iya Cok. CIG
The
RRQ.
analysts have plenty to talk about, so we'll go ahead and hand this off to them. We'll see you guys on the other side of that. Icebox.
Udah 19k aja. Bangsa nih ngapain Hamdan, Cok?
Right now, that was a very stressful match to watch. It doesn't matter who you were supporting.
Kembali NT King Skylar, kembalikan Lemon kami. Bangun dah kalah NT. Kemarin lihat komen gue Kingdom, gue pamit ngakak anjing ya. Syukuran guys RR King gak lulus playoff babi. Nanti kan fakta selanjutnya. Semuanya memecat Acil, aduh. Bagusin mana? Bangun dah kalah ente. Yang mau ngehujat saya silakan, yang mau dukung rapatkan barisan, semangat dah my team. My team. Itu dia Bang Jin jago Cok. Ini spesial guys. Gue Kingdom dan gue kecewa dengan performa RRQ season 13 ini. Dari segi draft, gameplay dan decision, gue bukan coach atau analis, tapi mungkin ini tamparan buat semua manajemen aja sekali nih Bang. Coach dan player berbenah, evaluasi buat season depan, heads up. Anjay, kalian masih bisa improve katanya guys. Terima kasih telah ada. Ini bukan ya. Terima kasih telah berjuang maksimal di season 13. Head up King, siap King. Askemu King. Biar juara beli PPH, biar gak lolos. Coba lihat pengikut Ari yang mana? Apa yang diikuti?
I mean, the biggest round in this one, I think the straw that broke to the camel's back. Round
Cinema aja gak ada.
one where Mind Freak tried to do the from the shadows. Genji had to read on that, but PaperX had to read on that as well, so they wrapped around the site. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was a great round. I
Apalagi.
mean, one of those rounds that both teams
Petra
are
ngapain nih
really
senyum-senyum
well,
Cok Petra?
understanding the situation really well, knowing
Cuma
that
pengen lihat RRQ angkat piala MCR, sudah itu aja. Kapan ya?
they're gonna have to come back and
Mending lihat biji Dior.
tries to hide long enough,
Coba ini paling seru coba baca chatnya gini guys, baca chatnya di RRQ Cok. Oh ini nih panjang nih, ini yang panjang seru nih.
so with it
Nah,
mentally in
itu
the
gue
game
ini.
most of the time. It was
Kecilin dulu
a
dah.
tremendous map.
The tension in this stadium on that particular round, again, doesn't matter which team you were supporting, it was so intense. This was a really fun game, and I just love what we're seeing right now from both
It's
of these
done.
teams. Again,
Anjay, siapa nih Profesor Membali Cok?
both of these guys, and these are the two that are representing Pacific and Shanghai.
No, this is great news for Pacific.
Dokter Cok, dokter.
This is like, you
Kak, RK butuh player mana lagi? Waduh, Raya butuh gini cok. Itu komen. Omen kok nggak komen ya? Diserang cok. Kok komen. Tunggu tantrum live. Acu deh live guys. Tantrum cok, kapan ya live? Capek banget ya layar. Lebih bagus gak usah lolos playoff aja biar semua bermenang, manajemen, staff, coach dan player terutama Pak AP. Waduh, SG Pak AP kah? Lihat tuh SG-nya guys. SG. Good luck anjay. Grand final anjay. Test win and rest anjay. Sorry, thank you season 13.
The whole team on Sheriff of all things, they are able to fight back. PRX as well.
Sorry, dan thank you season 13.
That was a little bit of a warm up. They were starting to play individually a little bit. But on this match,
sorry dan thank you season 13 guys. Cakapnya cenah. Altantum sudah pasrah. Thank you season 13. Udah regal-regal kami skakit gak? Emang udah regal-regal tadi guys. Oh ini panjang nih, guys, sabar, ini panjang nih. Alvari apa nih? Alvari, sorry to say Pak. RRQ bener-bener buat kita semua kecewa. Waduh, kenapa tuh Bang? Roster 9/10 semuanya gak efektif, belum lagi drama Pak AP. Stop Pak, please banget kalau masalah pas RBL oke lah, tapi pas AP nyindir pemain A itu udah aneh. Jangan bawa-bawa player lain personal malah bapak sendiri yang lakuin. Aneh. Waduh. Satu lagi, Zaya udah habis. Skylar bener-bener buktiin semua omongan orang. Dalam kurung Skylar eSport. Sorry, RRQ season ini bener-bener gak layak masuk playoff. Oh ya satu, terima kasih. Jangan anti kritik ya. Komennya Mansohe Bang David, mana Mansohe? Waduh, ini kenapa badut Dufan ada di arena FBL coba? Mantap dari tadi kan mereka. Iya gaji. Ini beneran RK apa bukan RK? Yang gue kenal bukan begini. Emang yang RK yang rendingnya kayak gimana guys? Bukannya tadi gig lagi ngereng ya? Emang busuk banget ya dari draftnya guys? Tahu ya draftnya tadi. Ada yang mau jersey RQ ukuran LAC jual 300k. Semangat EQ. Wah ini sebutan baru Clay. EQ ya. EQ yang kita copy guys. EQ masih ada 2 match buat kalah. Astagfirullah. Yakin setelah ini di IG pasti banyak meme-nya. Waduh, buka TikTok-nya kelihatan aja kalian guys. Saya buka TikTok-nya banyak kelihatan guys. Woi admin Ronald, kata-kata lu kita masih bisa upper. Emang ya? Captionnya apa guys? Sabar, aku lihat captionnya dulu. Berita duka datang dari MPC sudah sayangnya sore ini RK kembali mengalami mimpi buruk setelah diberikan langkahnya ke GV. Mungkinkah kesempatan ya tertutup seharusnya guys. Udah 2-0 gini cok, susah. Kemarin siapa yang lain player, sekarang draftnya selanjutnya selain siapa? Saling menyenyaman saya guys, kayak puas dulu. Selain siapa lagi ya? Kocak. Ditunggu fireware masalnya. Nice try. Pro R7 sih guys. Gak tau sih. Perumpamaan nih kayak klub Liga Inggris nih. RRQ semenangan MU. Awal menang terakhir bapuk aja. Epos Chelsea awal bapuk terakhir langsung meroket. Udah dikasih Cloud masa nggak menang sih? Berarti salahnya gini Raya. Mungkin salah. Gak tau sih. Kurang apa ya guys? Dari dulu. Kurang chemistry sih. Belum menemukan puzzle-puzzlenya. RK dari kemarin-kemarin ya. Dia mikir kalau dia tuh apa tuh masukin versi itu kayak epos gitu. Mah nggak bisa. Kadang rombak roster tuh gambling juga guys. Sama kayaknya halnya sama AE kemarin tuh rombak langsung lulus stek 7 kali, 8 kali kan. Ya selesai PL19, selesai itu RK guys.
prediction for map 3 Icebox so I can pick
Ente
it up.
terlalu banyak rosters jauh MPL ini yang ada 9 roster nggak ada yang efektif ya. Ada cok. Kayak Gensik kemarin tuh.
Yeah, I feel
Ya,
good.
Pak
I
Allah.
kind of saw. What did you pick, Paper Thin? Yeah, I feel good.
Lagi butuh bit ID.
Okay, I guess I'm pitching there.
Ente dah babi.
You know, we talked a bit
Utangin
about
kamu
why
gago.
we paired against PRX this time
Apa nih?
around, so why you picked
Ngapain
Genji or-
baik gelik lagi versi udah kelihatan dari season kemarin gameplaynya. Turtle aja nggak pernah. Enggak sih guys. Jungler yang bagus tuh butuh ROM yang bagus juga guys. Butuh enggak, maksudku butuh chemistry yang bagus sama ROM-nya. Jungler mesti versi masih bagus guys.
I think PaperX might have
Masih
some
bagus,
tricks up their
lihat.
sleeves. We've seen that before from
Masih
them
oke
on
lah,
Xbox. T1 Sage
Bisa
is
ngegigit.
not the same as Jing Sage.
Bit ada king alas playoff.
He's able to come out with that crunch up towards A nest, and it's tricks like that that Genji might not be prepared for. If they have some secret strats today, which I really hope they have.
Sorry.
they
Thank
might
you
pull
season
some
13.
Genji, so that's what I'm gonna go with.
Yeah, I think that's fair
Nah,
enough.
kalau nggak kayak aku lampain nih.
Side, though, and
Aku pause nih.
as we know, they
Sorry, thank you season 13.
on Icebox, so I think that might impact it a bit. I mean, how many
Percaya
people
aja
went
kalian,
wrong
guys.
when it comes to these
Sorry
two
and
teams?
thank
Good
you
to
season 13.
show up. It's always magnificent here. Now,
Benny
since
mana?
Agent Comps haven't
Nangis
changed very
cok.
much,
Udah sorry
but
thank you season 13 ya.
I guess, are you excited? Like, do you think we're
Papi,
gonna
papi.
max? Are we gonna go the
Tuh,
distance?
padahal ini udah kesana guys.
I think so. It's
Udah karir tadi dia bilang.
It's way too even a match between these two teams right now. It's really gonna come down.
Gila, yang komen udah 19K,
They're
cok.
able to make better, you know, micro adjustments on the fly. I think they have pretty good reads on each other in their macro sense. Like they're both reading the map pretty well, kind of mirroring each other's movements
Strong
for the
banget,
most
cok.
part,
Anjing,
but
anjing.
It comes down to, frankly, it comes down to individual plays. Like,
Ya,
making the
PL
right
sepi
decisions at
dong.
the right time.
Week 9 mainin Aceh aja jungler Johead. Busuk bapuk cok jungler Johead sama babi. Prum apa nih? Udah ya dia. Anjing nih apa nih? Masalah anjing ada yang aneh lagi nih, Bro. Masalah Horses Day ini terlalu sadis bongkar pasang roster. Nah, betul juga. Kandidat cocokan antara dua kos terbukti dari draft dan gameplay Reki seperti tidak ada identifikasi. Ini nggak ada yang nanyaan friendtot mana ya? Nggak ada guys. Nggak ada yang nanya friendtot mana cok? Friendtot. Nggak ada ya? King Wendy, saya sudah mencium aroma tidak masuk playoff. Udah nggak masuk playoff. Tapi kalau Wendy nggak masuk playoff gimana guys? Diliburkan kah? Wah, nge-stream ya cok. Malam ya nge-stream harusnya. Wah, udah kayak ini udah siap guys video gini guys, farewell. Udah bikin video ya guys, farewell. Beberapa pemain sudah tidak perform lagi, masih dimainkan terus ya kayak Clay. Gaji buta lah jadinya. Udah disiapin coba pasti. Kalah menang 2-0 anjing. Dah nonton. Babi. Nah, nonton. Ini final soalnya guys. Dah. Nonton. Farewell.
And just a wide spread out, but with that, I mean, Genji, there's no real way now, without the extra utils, without all the other weapons, to try to take control of mid, even that turret, giving PaperX the information that no one else has pushed out. You're safe to reaggress. And no matter what, it's 4 members left on Genji.
Baru aku nonton udah teksnya udah turu anjing.
PaperX trying to punish that by staying grouped up.
Peek out the window, nothing spotted. Pulled back over towards the side here from Karon. But full kitchen control. Establish here for PaperX.
Baru gawe udah buat video farewell aja.
Noting at least one over by Greenness. There's a swing at the
Nice dapai. Wah,
Crispy
looking good. Waduh, itu ente sih. Oh gitu guys, cara main. Aduh, kena kakinya cuy, sakit tuh kakinya. Pit kapan game PS2 lagi, Jeng? Apa? Tunggu aku gini, Cok. Tunggu program sistemku jadi. Harusnya sekarang sih, Feb. Cuma ada ini final. Aku mau antara di Kamis sama Minggu, soalnya Kamis itu aku udah free harusnya. Kamis sama Minggu. Aku udah nggak bisa stream sore-sore guys, soalnya mau kelarin skripsi dulu. Jadi kita stream malam, atau nggak aku balikin antara aku mau stream sore, kalau aku udah stream 1 kali, berarti aku nggak stream lagi biasanya di bulan ini sampai bulan Juli harusnya. Aku infoin lagi kalau bisa ya. Aku mau fokus skripsi juga.
Really setting the stage for how this Icebox could unfold. Still plenty to contend with though.
pengen main God of War sih. Tunggu stickku jadi.
No trick necessary
Mau
here
bisik
though.
juga aku vape
Runs
bro
him
ya.
down. Finds a
Beli
headshot
stick
sitting
yang
over the mid-air.
wireless.
I mean, why the hell not, I suppose.
Oh my god,
Decent amount of
panas.
damage there on the Jing, but he will survive. He will heal himself.
Whoa,
He will
plusnya.
get that plant. I'm gonna pass over to Devi. Yeah, say let's go ahead and fast track that lockdown. If we're not dying, we won't need the res.
Yeah, there you go. That's true. I mean, a lot of times we also see Jing just pushing forward with
Terus
everybody
temen
anyway. So
kocak, anjing.
quite unnecessary.
Stress.
The round ending by the time you think about using it here for PRX. And Genji,
Ah,
they would
exit
love
fake,
to
yeah.
die to the spike. Not sure if PRX would give them that leisure. Lakia getting spotted.
Push in. Headshot is found. Texture able to take down one.
Ntar guys,
Some
pengen
bit of
kencing
damage
ini.
avoids the flawless
Ntar ya.
here.
Paling follow.
Something crept forward, hearing that drop. He knows where he's at. Make the call. The rotation, second headshot, snappy from Texture. A little bit more damage, but widely weapon's going to be carried over as something gets himself at 3K and PRX start things off 2-0.
Yeah, very big round for PRX. I mean, this is some of the cleanest starts we've had this match. Now in map 3 of this best of 5. So like you said, carry over the weapons. Some good ult stacking onto something, but that shot, like you said, no tricks. And then the scout with the updraft as well. Yeah, he even tries to go for a cheeky mid-air shot. But at the end of the day, he scouts both sides of yellow.
I told you, I go knife.
I wanted that knife. Well, now the outlaw as well.
Yep. I mean, Genji were able to get a read on this. Back over on Lotus, they have a similar read. As for now, that's going to be postured up, staring over towards B.
Yeah, trying to stack the full armors as well. They had a bit of a costly round on Lotus, dying with the half armors against the outlaw. So now just sticking with the Guardians. And we know what Genji can do with the Guardians.
So far, very slow going, but they like the amount of space that's been taken here by something. No interference, no contact, no nothing over towards B, so they will go ahead and just leave Mind Freak on alert. Continue to take space. That alarm bot just around the corner, but pinged out. Has heard it as Texture up over the top. Thank you for the picture-in-picture. We do see Mind Freak getting taken down, so that lurk now punished. The way the teams often do play this map, you suspected, yeah, the one player that you pick off over at A, likely going to be by themselves. Now the rest of the team shifts over as the plant starts coming through. Interrupted, though. Jing backs off it for a moment as Meteor.
Ooh.
It's a headshot right as something was trying to dash out. Plant coming through, swing around the back of Meteor, not ready for Forsaken to be in a similar position, but as he swings out, Karen will take him down. Devi answers back in kind. Now he's all on his lonesome in a 1v3.
Even reads the flank coming in from Texture, but Texture is going to just make sure to group up. You don't want to go in for these 1v1s. Even using that util, keep him trapped up by yellow.
Lush locked in, spots a couple, Dizzy goes out. Can't back up too far. Look at how he's lounging in his chair at the moment. He's able to find that first one. Maybe he was going to be able to get them both. Big chill energy there from Devi. I don't think they're going to be too bothered by it as they still deal a decent amount of damage here in this bonus round. Taking down 3 members of Gen G, but Gen G, they get themselves on the board.
Yeah, and that should be lockdown coming up as well. So Gen G this time, they don't overreact with any information that they get. They see the toxic screen fake coming up. They say, we're going to wait to absolutely clear this. Meteor, you're just looking to buy time. And they make absolutely sure that they're taking out Mind Freak there on the Viper. Then the rotations come through. And yep, there it is, lockdown for Devi. So still another way for PRX to try to reclaim control of the momentum here. With the attacking ultimate. See if Gen G maybe goes for a push out to try to counter it.
Storm their way forward here towards A.
Might just be a full send with the lockdown. They've already taken over pipes as well.
Up over the top, Texture force off that rope very swiftly. It's a minor amount of damage, but kill not going to be found. Lockdown available, but Devi, the one watching behind for the moment. That comes into play. Flash coming out. Texture going to be taking down something up here in main. Able to find one. Jing now up over the top. Takes out Lakia. Already suffering heavy losses. The wall is ready to come through. Jump around the corner. Jing able to find Munchkin. And just one after the other, they all get picked off. Meteor set packing. PRX sensing blood in the water. They're going to look to go on the hunt here a bit, it would seem.
Well, I mean, why not? You've got some healthy credits on a couple of these members. You're one away from the null command. So Forsaken will just be alone holding that spike, see if there's a late creep in. And all wide spread out.
I swear Divine doesn't normally play like this.
That's true.
He's just so, he's got that uncle posture going on.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but whatever they discussed during the break, it's working out for him so far. But I love the aggressive timing on the pop flash here from PRX on that entry. So they set up, they all get pinned by the 0 point, and they just wait. They cut audio, they look for the flank, Device still bouncing back and forth. No one's pushing out a beat, no one's pushing out a mid from Gen.G, no one's pushing out of A. So then they deduce Gen.G's not one to just rest on their laurels after a ping, because that would be utility wasted. They have to do something about this. So if there's not a creep out already from B or mid, it has to be a re-creep out over on A. They try to counter it with their own pop flash. They happen to be half a second earlier than Munchkin, and that opens up the site for him.
Yep.
Just the corner jump into the kill. Something that cannot be happening here for Gen.G.
Yeah.
Ping's coming down. They're suspecting more aggression over here at A. Set up well poised to try to deal with this one. Is that 0 point? Brings a lot of presence. Jing stabilizes the aim. Looks for a little bit more texture. Eventually takes his head off. Second finds Munchkin. Karon with the trade back.
Down A.
Keeps the numbers even for now, but HB not looking their way as Divine up over the top, finding one something. Taking out Karon through that wall. Meteor noted on the jump. Something able to collect the kill. Fast-paced round coming through as PRX storming their way into a now 3-round lead here on Icebox.
Gen.G has to find a different answer about trying to hold on to vision and information in A, because Pipes right now is absolutely denied with a singular snake bite, right? Because there's no way to try to climb onto that slowly. So PRX loses nothing by just launching the snake bite immediately off the rip. They're not a post-plant lineup team. They'll use that one molly to take control, deny that from texture. That means Gen.G now has to play further back, and PRX can just creep up towards that orb every single round. And now PRX ready for a potential counter push out from the B side, and they're denying that.
0 point. Telephone got cleared, but there's the Dizzy. Something going to get blinded up. Texture pushing forward. It's able to get that punish. Takes down the enemy Jet. Here, stuck back over at A, watching. See if they start creeping their way forward and give it the presence, given they're not spotting anything over at green. Gen.G maybe being a little bit too hesitant to make the call to rotate. Crash will come through. Scouting things out, but that's going to have to be quick canceled, brought back over and recovered here for Gen.G. This is going to slow them up significantly. Meteor going to see if he can try to find anything. It's a spot there, just the shoulder. Pixel out of place there onto Mind Freak. Under amount of damage found, but cannot get that kill. So still advantage here for the side of Gen.G, but they're going to have to go for this retake. Right now, they're very much straying away and making all the noise in the world as they just go stomping their way up mid.
Yeah, curious to see if PRX might try to send someone to follow up. It looks like maybe not. They'll just check to make sure it's everybody slower. Bit of a miss there from Jing.
Bit of a miss, but it might not matter too much. Never mind. Meteor able to find one, traded out by Forsaken. A 4v3 now, as there's the suppress. No util available here for the next couple seconds for Gen.G. Jing watching the wraparound here on the elbow. Rope taken, texture dropping off it as the wall breaks. He gets taken down, but time still ticking.
But
Tries
Divine
to find that shot, but Divine now swooping in from the side. Cannot clear it out. Lakia has that wingman sat in onto the spike. Get it with 0.2 seconds remaining.
Cing, sakit kaki, Cok.
Will survive. They'll get themselves a second round win.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they decide, okay, even if we make all this noise, it's not like PRX is going to sprint up mid to follow us, so we just try to go for this. And I like this. Gen.G, one of the things that they used to do is over-rotate. It used to work out for them, but the problem with a tendency like that is it can be abused a lot. So now they're saying, we just re-clear, put pressure on the flank, force them to use their ultimates for the execute. Lakia said, don't worry, never worried for a second there, all calculated. But now they're able to say, okay, lockdown use, we still have another Thrash, we still have our utility. And this is a bit of a variation from this composition that Gen.G's been working with since the beginning of the year, saving that util a little bit later rather than dumping it immediately.
I saw the Thrash used in that last round. Lakia collecting those kills. Now the orb just 2 away from having the next one, but a little bit quiet at the start of the round. Now no ambiguity about it. PRX stomp their way in this A site. They're out on the alarm bot. Meteor trying to hold the corner. The push coming through. Claims the first one. Gets the dig. Gets the cleanup. Mind Freak will fall. Divine able to close out one. Texture up over the top of the knives in hand. To find that kill. Jing answering back, however, alongside something.
Mungkin itu hit. Nah.
Dead. Now leaves Karon all on his lonesome. Finds the first.
Nice, Jing.
Swiftly swings back out. Gets revenge there for something. With the res, they'll carry forward 2 more weapons. Economy was already still healthy as hell for PRX, but now even more so.
Yeah, and that last moment right there from Karon, this is what it feels like to play against PRX, because he tries to swing around for that res, thinking that you might be guarding the res teammate, but it's PRX. Jing just keeps on swinging alongside his teammates. You don't see it coming for a second. So that's going to be the timeout. I mean, Gen G, I'm already seeing some of the adjustments they've made, but PRX is still one step ahead of him. And also just, I mean, PRX, it almost feels like they're saying, okay, let's see if they over-rotate. And if they don't, whatever, free sight. But if they do, then we start to adjust again because we know how that plays out. So it almost feels that PRX is saying no need to try to over-adjust, try to get a read on what future Gen G might look like. We just play as if they will over-rotate. And if they don't, it's even easier for us. That's worked out so far for PRX.
Another early timeout call, but a necessary one here for Gen G. One of the things that Des was talking about was how that defending side often comes to fruition for the side of PRX on Icebox, which granted we haven't seen too many times, but this here is a very star-studded start for them on the attack. Very much setting the stage. I mean, Mindfreaking hasn't even needed to get involved yet.
Yeah, I mean, those 2 assists might just be from the early snakebite that pushes Texture down and then someone picks up the kill there. Really hasn't needed to do much. But that's the other thing about intangible impact, right? That one snakebite has really ruined Gen G's defense on the A site a lot. And now the early util from Gen G, looking to maybe try to place Karon deep into green, but he's not pushing up just yet on the minimap. So Gen G, they've reverted to their old ways. The util on B, make them think that it's going to be a fast aggression, make them have to use util if they want to re-clear it. That buys time for Karon to just anchor alone, and then it's a 4-man shift towards mid and A to make sure they can flood that site. Oh, he goes right behind. Lucky has no idea.
Lucky has no idea. Oh, turun. But he's not going to get this read. The punish can come through. Mindfreak thinking about the timing, but he just narrowly misses it. Lakia by the skin of his teeth, getting away, and he doesn't even realize it. We'll flash in here to something. Dizzy as well, going to be connecting. 0 point does fly, so we'll bounce in the way forward, but Meteor already taken down. Again, a strong start. It's something that swings on the corner, takes out Texture. Trade back, man advantage very much established now. Swinging out of backside, just not ready for Forsaken to be there. Seemingly not realizing where his teammate had died from. He'll just get mowed down. Karon, nothing realistically more to do here. Maybe a kill to be found with that Sheriff in hand, but Widely is just going to want to die to that spike.
Yeah, I mean, the last thing he would want is give a kill over to Forsaken, or even killing him, basically allowing that ultimate to come online.
Finds the first, can't quite find that second. Splitting the difference a little bit too much there. Devi able to avoid that headshot. Takes him down. 3 members still surviving. Timeout. Not delivering a round victory here for the side of Gen G.
Gen G.
I mean, round wins few and far in between for the Korean team in this grand final. Really impressive just how evenly spread the skill level is here for PRX. I mean, everyone taking turns. Picking up the frags. It looks like everyone's playing a bit more relaxed. Forsaken leaning back too.
I mean, granted, Gen G are not giving him much of a reason to sit up.
No, not on this map.
This has been very much a one-sided affair. Talking about anti-stratting on your opponent's map picks. It seems like a lot of effort went into Lotus, maybe not as much here on Icebox. Still time to try to turn it around, but that needs to start very soon here for Gen G.
Bola apa nih anjing?
Meteor taken down.
Gila.
Away.
Lagi battle tuh.
Second, no, it's Forsaken who takes it out. Munchkin will put that KO down to the floor, but perfectly resable.
Nice tira.
Nice. Right back into the fold here. Not going to be snapping up behind that headshot. Locky does take out Mindfreak. Gets himself another one, but has to go for the reload, and is going to be punished. Texture now arriving from behind. Gets the first, gets the second. Oh my goodness. Now brings into a 1v1. Dash available. Dashes forward. Not sure if that was accidental or not, but either way, has the second one ready to go. Gets the weapon. Cuts over into the corner. Texture, can he actually save this? He can! Unbelievable scenes from Texture. Bails them out of this round. Somehow, some way. You push them back economically. You give them some sheriffs, and my God,
satu hit doang anjir.
They'll just roll a nat 20 and absolutely dominate Texture. What in the hell just happened?
Hari-hari kena 50,
I mean, the 2 first shots. And then the dash forward as well. And let's say it like it is, though. This all happens because the spike just wasn't planted from PRX. They're too busy hunting, thinking that this was an absolutely washed round. And boy, did that bite him. You can never relax too early against these aimers. I mean, same thing goes against PRX as well.
Drift across. The open texture not snappy enough for that shot. Trying to adjust, but something able to find
Nice, miss
Munchkin.
dia terus.
Texture unable to find that punish, locking out. Noted up.
Nice.
Cannot get the kill.
What?
Gets the collat to go ahead and bail him out. Bring this back to parity.
Persingsot bisa-bisanya, Cok.
3v3. Now the man advantage. Genji starting to find their footing. Wall comes up.
The wall's too close, so.
Yeah, can't get the plant there. Freak just on the edge. Dash now gone. Karon watching the opposite side as there's the arm spotted. Snake bite down. Trying to flush him out. Kill. Noted. Jing picks up one. Now 1v2. Trying to isolate, but he's been spotted. Taken down. Karon with a second. We'll get Genji.
Gila persing ya, berarti di situ darahnya Texture tadi. Wah, aku udah bau ke kelas sudah hype-nya, dah adrenalin ngekas banget.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think this is a round for the timeout. The previous round, sure, if you're a coach, it might have been frustrating, but you let it go. They're probably talking about it. Very true, can't attest for that. But here's the thing, is that how many times have we all said, and even some of the players on PRX, that the moment you allow Texture to turn that switch back on, that momentum is really hard to stop. That's 2 rounds in a row now where he's made incredible things happen for Genji. You want to cool him off. You want to make sure that the train doesn't run away from you before you can get back on track.
We've seen it from Texture time and time again. And again, you know, I keep mentioning it, but against PRX, that load is at 8. That was the turning point. He just got that monstrous clutch 3K with that Sheriff. Gas tank likely filled up now. And onus is on PRX to drain that one down.
Lah, baru nggak King Mendika gawe, emang ya? Habis lihat TikTok, emang ya gawe dia? Ngapain dia?
Timeout called here from Alex.
Ngapain aja?
First one since Lotus that we've seen. Didn't feel the pressure, didn't feel the need for it over on Sunset. Let's see if they find success off the back of it. Knives going to be pulled out here from something. Rifles for everybody else. Jing does have that res in the back pocket should they need it, but they are stacked up against 4 ultimates on the opposite side.
Yeah, it looks like it might be a setup for a retake over on A as well. With all these ultimates online. And everyone getting tagged by that 0 point. Something going to try to find an off timing to dig deep into it, though. Munchkin.
Kena kaki.
Quite a bit of damage. Misses in the right click at range. Cannot find the kill, but helps set up for it, though. Gets the assist there on a Karon as he does get taken down. Rash chasing forward. Nothing spotted there.
OP-nya nih masalah, Cok.
Playing very aggressively. Spots. Takes a while, but eventually does find the shots. Lockdown now committed, but in a punishable position. They'll just swing the corner. Clear this one up with Texture. Punching Jake on that jump. Being snapped down. Finds something. Follow up off shot.
Teksturnya, Cok. Anjing, tekstur, Cok.
Texture with a 3K.
Wah, anjir, tekstur.
Cleans it up at Genji now. Get themselves up to 5.
Man, I mean, I was almost getting worried that Genji was dumping these ults a little too early, perhaps. But they just said, PRX, if we spot more than 3 people, it's a death ball. They're coming in. They aren't able to watch their back.
Texture bahaya banget kalau dikasih OP. Aduh, orang-orang kayak gitu kalau dikasih OP.
This is exactly what PRX wanted to avoid. Now, last round of the half. Couple half armors and a Guardian for Forsaken on PRX. Not where they want to be.
Uh-oh. Well, notice right before the music kicked in.
Apa lagi nih urusan anjir.
We get word as far as what the issue is, but we'll go ahead and push that over to you guys, keep you informed. But looks like it's gonna have another brief little tech pause here.
Text pause.
Issue in Alex's camp is we've lost him.
We don't
know where he went.
He slammed the desk so hard that he just fell through the ground. He's now in a different dimension.
He created a black hole that consumed him. Now he's right here. It looks like he might have unplugged something underneath the desk, so we're gonna just getting that back.
Yeah.
Up and running, so we can carry on our merry way.
theoretically should be an easy fix.
It's like that little like audio switch it looks like, but it has like a glass case over the top.
Yeah.
Like the nuclear button.
Yep, exactly. I've thought that every time I catch sight of it.
Slam the button.
Oh, man.
Well, an apt sign. We can zoom back in on once again.
For any of our fans wondering where some of these stickers are coming from that we show up on the screen and some of the fans are drawing as well, the Korea Valorant Esports Instagram account always asks for requests as well. Moments that you'd like to see from
Blazing
Pacific.
with
So
from
feel free to leave
Skylar.
a comment the next time you see one. They've got quite a few others as well.
Yeah, there's been some nice ones throughout the stage.
Post lagi kaya, post tag.
Going for the fist bump.
Apa lagi Girisu?
And Bing just completely ignoring him. And they've been drawing them and animating them.
Yes.
And putting them up
Gila,
as little
mos-mos kantor,
reactions. It'd be obviously amazing if that could be something that gets integrated into the game itself.
Oh, I hope so in
But
the future.
That would require the other regions to step up their production. So I don't know if I want to hold my breath.
Oh, well, Champs is coming to Seoul, so we might have some moments there. We got some young Gen G fans as well with some of the new Gen G merch, but lots of PaperX fans as well. I mean, we say it every time PaperX is on stage. If it's against a Korean team, sure, there is a hometown team. But PaperX have just stolen the hearts of so many fans around the world that you cannot ignore them.
Alec mengaku sudah mulai pusing, Jawa. Kut Alec.
Certainly cannot.
Stres kayak.
A lot more to cheer for. The latter half of this icebox so far. Gen G, I mean, it was just struggle street for them the longest time, but now 3 rounds consecutively. Potential to make this a 6-6 half, much like we did see on Lotus. See if they can get it done. Rez lockdown available here for the side of PaperX as we go back into game. Round is live. Texture posted up for a brief little moment there under tube. Looking for a spot check, but nothing seen. Now starts immediately shifting over here towards this A site. Something leading the charge. Gets the spot there on a Munchkin. Tries to snap on for that headshot. Can't do it. Backs away briefly.
Yeah, PaperX, they don't really have a choice to back out. They just have to go through.
Wide swing out. Cannot find that kill. Another follow-up shot sent, but lockdown now needs to be respected. This is going to flush everybody from Gen G out of the site. Plant will be able to come through.
I'm curious, there's a judge in the hands of Forsaken. He switched out from the Guardian on that. Not sure if Genji's going to be reading that correctly. PaperX is pushing far forward, closing the gap.
Spray there. Action not found. Something. Devi, I mean, 3 players situated here as Jing gets taken down. That's the Rez now out of the equation, but Lockheed as well going to be traded. Mind Freak pushing forward, able to find Meteor. Aaron on the entry. Comes up with 2. Texture now 9. Pull. But that judge, you mentioned it. It comes into play for the final 2. Forsaken. He will collect those, and it's going to be 7-5 at the half. PaperX out in front.
They hide him to the very end. They use their own Poison Cloud, and then they still set up 2, 3 other people right around Raptors under it as well. So no one ever actually fully gets to clear that corner right under the entry point from Heaven. And Forsaken jumps out at the most opportune moment, gets the double with the judge. And now they'll keep a lead 7-5 going into the second half. Now looking for that defense. And again, this is something we've seen a lot of from Gen G. This composition here on Icebox, we know what the double flashes can do from the get-go and KO.
Go home.
But the problem is what you have after that. What do you have after the entry into the site? How do you keep the post plant? And PaperX, do they meet him halfway or do they give him that space?
Nice half,
go for the retake. These are the questions that PaperX will have to answer for everybody around the world.
Gen G win.
PaperX to breathe that sigh of relief to get the final round. Give
Let's go,
themselves that advantage.
PRX.
They won the opening pistol here on Icebox. One more would tie things up at 3-3. Here's to see what the buy looks like for Gen G, though. They've been a little bit more liberal with their pistol purchases here. They've been willing to go a little bit more out of the standard bounds and scoop up some sheriffs. Looks like it's going to be somewhat similar here.
17 sendiri, Cok. Anjir. Aduh, Munchkin kill 1 doang tuh.
Nanoswarms that much. I mean, it'd be nice for a post plant, but we'll just be bringing that sheriff in to try to deal some damage.
Same thing with Karon, understanding that post plant lineups may not be the best thing against PaperX, who will just barrel through you the moment you realize what's going on.
Lastnya
Look
split
at this.
Menang ini lah.
The setup from PaperX. The turret to shield as well a little bit if it's not a headshot. And a high-low setup. I mean, if this works, it's going to be formidable.
Certainly unconventional. Then again, that's just PaperX in a nutshell. Dash at the ready, got the spot onto 1, the swing out, takes down something, able to find 2. However, finding 1, Forsaken playing forward.
Aduh, gak dapat satu lagi.
After getting that kill, onto the enemy Viper. Is it suddenly a 2v2 in the blink of an eye? Swing out, Meteor taking Jing's head off there with that Sheriff, putting it to good use. Now they've drawn the attention of Mindfreak over towards this site. Gen G are going to look to make their departure.
Yeah, I mean, no matter where they go, they're going to stick as a double for sure. You might as well take the chance on the rotate because Mindfreak really only has one chance to move. Would be very risky of him to keep bouncing back and forth. So they'll start their run over, and
So pretty well Mindfreak.
Yeah, he is going to take that bit of a risk.
More slow going, but he'll get himself into audio distance to hear this plan.
There we go. Here's it on the B side.
Well, he's just trying to figure out where these two players are. It looks like widely they're just going to stay together. Wanting to be able to double face rather than get any isolation here. I say that. He'll nearly found a Meteor. It'll put it down. Gen G. They win yet another pistol. 4 now for them. They're just 1 round away from tying things up.
Okay, well.
Ya, Mindfreak cuma kill 1.
Currently has an outlaw in his hand. Not sure if he'll stick with that, obviously.
Wah, ini sih kalau dapat tuh menang tadi.
Does its job for the most part. Got some shielding done, but I do think it kind of impeded their movement as well.
I mean, the turret was the last one standing.
never
killed everything around it.
Okay, so it is going to be an outlaw force bite. Glass cannon on the eco.
Texture finding the buy nice and early. Jing gonna stay tucked away here. Something dashing out, swing in. Jing will find Karon. Texture up over the top. Gets rid of Mindfreak. Drop down. No scope shot. Hoping that he gets lucky, but gonna be a low roll there from something. Shot straight wide. Still wary about this lurk over in mid, but Meteor just cutting back across over towards green. Forsaken now noted.
Lah, ketemu bot.
Has to deal with the turret there. It's a little bit of additional damage. Work his way over to kitchen and just try not to give over any more ult charge here.
Yeah.
Any more ult orbs. Any more cash.
Not going to get spotted just yet, but Gen G
Locky
surely.
Pursuing.
Yeah, they go on the hunt.
Oh,
there he is.
And the one tap. Puts him down. Clean stuff for the most part here. Just Karon lost. As Gen G tie it up at 7-7.
Yeah, they'll pick up the outlaw themselves, because guess what? That was all the creds used on something. So at the very least, one person's not going to have a full buy. You know that for sure.
He's got a judge, though.
He does have a judge. I just saw that. That could be another great counter for that long-range weapon.
1 enemy remaining.
But Gen G continue to kind of stick with their plan of send Texture and support him as much as you can, because he is absolutely that explosive duelist that they've been looking for. All right, the judge going to look to hold close. Barely dodges out that wingman. Gets a little too close, and they got to suspect it. I mean, this is way afterwards. Yeah,
he's just going to have to dash away. It's like Gen G, yeah, very much getting a read as far as.
Kalau bang David mau mandi, oke, selamat mandi.
A little bit more than they thought they would.
Nanti PRX lagi gimana?
Just a quick peek out here. Forsaken, just clearing out that turret. Much can doing very much the same. Drop down flash at the ready. Sends it. Lakia. Cross gets himself situated. Outlaw in hand. Or Meteor going to be lurking in behind. Checks towards the back. But no, actually, has a spot of Forsaken, but the alarm bomb will give it away.
All right, so Gen G, they might have to be ready to start to push out as well.
Texture dead. Defy going to get cleaned up. And that lurking from behind. Forsaken able to find the kill. Meteor going to be taken down. Now they don't have that long range. Trying to cover them here, but Jing falling. Brings it back. Gets it now. A 3v2. Karon cleaning up 2. Monstrous kills from him, but Forsaken answering.
Nice per second.
Third founds. Karon falls now all on Lakia. He's suspicious about screen. The drop down. They're both playing together. Swing in. There's a headshot. There's a swing out. Something. He'll be the last man standing.
Jangan dong, semua players gak kalah ya.
Forsaken gets so much space and so much value on that lurk in. I mean, just even breaking the turret early means that Meteor can't really join his team, has to hold an awkward position because the alarm bot was already placed inside the building on the A side. But afterwards, he's able to get the kill as well, just completely throws Meteor off as if he's already gone into the site. And those 2 quick kills, it's everything. Allows for the 2v1 trade.
Let's go, boys!
Yeah, you know how much that meant. You know how much they needed that to try to keep the lead here at 8-7.
Bisa nih.
Get pumped up.
Bisa.
Still, an immense amount of damage dealt there by Gen G in their bonus round. So while they can't convert, they're still overall going to be decently satisfied with what they were able to do. They're going to win this fight.
Menang nih. Miskin Genji. Nang nih ekonomi lancar.
Down Meteor still
Siokil.
at this point in a fairly committed position as something continues to take space. Dash expiring though. We'll see if he decides to back away from this one. Freak just taking some pot shots here. It's Mind Freak.
Waduh, nggak kena lagi kocak.
Gets a little bit of damage there on a Munchkin. Gets the back yellow safely, but Meteor actually able to find that lurker. Something going to be taken down. Jing still watching from underneath too, but now the Dizzy up over the top. Gets a blind across. Mind Freak gets a bit of damage. Tries to face it forward in towards Texture. He ends up falling in Texture. Lockyer, the only casualty here as we are
Ikut dong.
And this is a really good split-second call from Gen G where they get the lurker pushing out of A, and that causes a brief moment of hesitation from PRX. Okay, could this be a rotate? Should we wait? And then they decide, no, Gen G's going to full send it even further, all the way into Snowman. That's one of the things that Double Flash can do. We haven't seen it in a long time here in Pacific. But Gen G pull it out of the playbook, and they'll be able to get around tie it back 8-8.
Bangun.
Marshall and full sheriffs here. One away from the blades as well. Something opening kill with that. Pass the Marshall over to somebody else. Look to just go ahead and pop that ulti. Tries goes for the flick. Can't quite make it happen.
Nice.
He will find Munchkin.
Tapi bottom fragnya tuh anjing.
Not ready for that. Not anticipating it whatsoever. Texture misses the drift. Doesn't get himself situated over on screen. So there's the knives pulled out. Texture
Hit lagi,
holds
hit
the
lagi.
spray down. It's a bit of damage, but does manage to find that kill to go ahead and answer one back.
Spike delivered a bit late. PRX, they're going to just wait until the very end where they're all grouped up here. Of course, just the sheriffs.
Texture Meteor on that peak, rather. Moves forward.
Nice.
Fine out. Marshall in hand.
Nice.
Picked up. He finds Texture. Lockyer taken down. Forsaken finds a headshot. Wall raised. Meteor breaks the first segment. Now they try to push in towards him. He's the punish onto the first. Mind Freak going to be spotted. Shot going wide. Karen dropping up over the top rope there. Cannot get the kill on the Jing, but put some damage down. Meteor, last man standing. They know exactly where he is. They are able to clean it up. PRX coming up with a thrifty win of their own to once again reestablish a lead, just like we were seeing before, blow for blow between these two squads.
And this is what you can do against this Gen G squad, is that unless they're all just in the site, once in that post plant, you get one kill or you push them back with one piece of utility, then you can really start to take that space. You can use that stage wall, you can use the slow orbs. It's a lot of space taken. But of course, this time it all starts with Forsaken and Devi each getting a clean shot each on that retake over from Rafters. That gives him that opening. Devi, of course, wanted to go for that defense as well, 1 point away from the lockdown.
Kill satu doang.
Thrash back online for Lockyer, though.
He's been cycling these so very quickly.
Get out of my way!
Alt economy, a decent spot here for PRX, considering that they have the lead. Thrash not going to be finding too much there, and Knives now having to be resheathed.
It's going to be a fast rotate as well because something already has all the space right under Cat.
Jing just sprinting over. Thrash just going to be picked up, but still have to try to wait that one out. Trying to take contact for Devi. Meteor unable to really advance forward from here. Has to wait for the rest of the team to start to strike, but even then, will be noted. It's going to be difficult to try to find value. Swing out, Mind Freak, going to be taken down. Texture able to find that kill. Swings onto the corner, up over the top, and Karen with the covering fire, able to find that. Jing taken down, boosted up, all the way back at Snowman. Just like that, Gen G have somehow broken through. 5 members strong. I mean, granted, yes, you do have that lockdown available, but that feels like a far cry attempt for PRX. I think widely the call is going to have to be made to go for the save.
Yeah, especially with losing all the space in mid as well. PRX, they have no idea what they're working with, so it is going to be that save like you said, Achilleos. And Gen G, I mean, Texture is starting to play the bait a lot for his teammates as well. He knows that if I can't get the kill immediately, my teammates are there for me.
He's playing like Buzz.
He's playing like Buzz, exactly. Space creating if he doesn't land the headshot.
Something will be able to put him down. Texture not going to be too bothered about that, given the knives here in the round, but Meteor continues to creep forward. He's going to come into line of sight and will fall, and that's another casualty that Gen G would rather not have. So we'll just now carry forward, tied up at 9-9, and 3 players left standing. And Munchkin's got plenty of cash, so he can push another weapon over to them. So buy-wise, they should be all right, but now a timeout called here from PRX.
Want to make sure that you can try to chain some rounds together. The ping pong back and forth, not what Coach Alex wanted to see. And even here, I mean, there was a bit of an earlier rotate. I thought that part was all good and dandy from PRX. But the way they were holding the angles, not quite prepared for the util once again. I mean, it's the Thrash this time that absolutely separates Mindfreak from the rest of his teammates. No trade possible, as that's a fight you have to take alongside the long ranges of green over by B site. So if you're going to make sure that you go for the stack, you want to make sure you have some extra angles. And we know what PRX can do if they're able to go for those trades. I mean, these guys are sharp. So just a couple repositions, and that could be the key to wrapping up this map 3 for PRX.
A lot resting on this one here. Gen.G still one timeout to work with. The remainder of this map, PRX have expended both. It has been back and forth since round 14. Let's see if that continues and if PRX can get the win off the back of this. Because so far, I believe they're 0 for 4, or we would be 0 for 4 on timeouts. Lockdown still held. Pit on the opposite side. Meteor one away from his own lockdown.
So looking to take that mid control from PRX. That way they can make sure that they basically funnel Gen.G into one side wherever they decide to take first. A site largely looking for the retake with the lockdown, even if the pit comes up.
Big creep down through tube. Munchkin jumping across. Turret still there. Set up. PRX not looking for that flank. They're very suspicious about a potential push going over to B. Quick peeks as they stack that side of the map. Instead, Texture just starts to go ahead and try to entry his way forward here into A. Lockdown immediately going to be coming through from Divide. As the plant started, but interrupted, and now they're going to have to abandon this one. They have to pull away.
Nice, they delay.
Yeah, but that's all the utility drawn out from PRX. Slower, one of them used as well.
Baru semenit dah habis
Now,
banget.
how do you try to re-aggress into here? Basically, everybody is rotated towards this side of the site. This side of the map, I should say. Given the Meteor doesn't have his own lockdown, you can't just counter flush them back out. I'm just going to have to brute force it, it would seem. 0 point cleared out. Jake able to find the first one, finds a second. Now, it's the day of the shooting range here for PRX. This round seemingly getting away from Gen.G. Just that hesitation off the lockdown and a great call to send it by to buy. They will get a win off the back of the timeout. The pendulum continues to swing. And now, Cash looks a little bit rougher for the Gen.G camp.
Finally, a bit of a mixed round coming in economically for Gen.G, but you're right. I mean, Gen.G, they looked a little flustered. Wasn't quite agreed upon if they wanted to stay and fight while the plane goes down. But it looks like largely the team said it's too big of a risk, because what if we get detained afterwards, even if we trade 1 for 1? They back out, and then both sides missing out on the flashes. Gen.G, no info on the flank. And now again, a very fast aggression here from PRX. They're largely just saying A is a retake site, no matter what.
Look at this push, though.
Here's the pop flash.
Way forward.
Wow, ente banget.
Taken down.
They'll
be happy with that. Look to make their exit. Mindfreak, though. Looks like he's going to stay on a bit of an extended linger. And are they ready for this one? The swing in.
Nice, dapat satu.
It's a little bit more difficult to find the kill instantly, but he still gets Texture in the end. Keeps him at a man advantage. Divine out here in mid. First shot on that Marshall. Missing. And go Whitby and Meteor somehow comes away with the kill. Res available, however, so Jing can bring him back into the fold as soon as they know the coast is clear. Will be able to do so. Lock him out. Basically, last man standing. Wingman going for the plant. Meteor out in no man's land, just trying to watch, trying to get some kind of punish on that res. And he cannot.
Placing swarm grenade.
5 HP. Swarm grenade. Not able to find much of anything. They're just going to look to hold this one as there's so much covering fire. 3 players left standing. PRX win 2 rounds in a row for the first time since round 8. And now they are 1 away, at least locking it overtime for themselves.
Really good adjustments after the timeout. 2 rounds in a row, you aggress on different sides of the map. You say A side to retake, and you force them in. If you don't get the info, you're ready for the retake faster. But if you do, you're getting the kills just like you did in this round. And PRX, they don't miss too often. And that has now thrown a wrench.
Bye.
That's his name.
Alrighty, well. All timeouts now burned.
Lagi.
Using their last one. Don't want to hold out for PRX to get themselves up to 12. They want to try to just go ahead and run this back. Consecutive, though, given how the map is shaken out. It feels like if this one is going to be extended, it's probably going to overtime.
Yeah, I mean, I would be very surprised if it doesn't, just given how back and forth it has been. The ping pong, very consistent until that most recent timeout from PRX. So Coach Solo trying to work a bit of his own magic. I wonder, it's got to be a bit of a default switch from Gen G. I mean, the stack in to get Sumerian first, it hasn't really been working out. But now you have to consider what's PRX's read on our timeout as well. I mean, there's so much to discuss in just 60 seconds.
Kayak apa ya pelanya ya? Anjir.
Tells you. Now, a lot of ults online for Gen G, though. I mean, you could try to use this round to mask your timeout, go for an ult play, then go for the default switch.
And all of that can be nullified by one little command there from Forsaken. At least slow it up. Speaking of which, orb goes out, Munchkin cutting across, not spotting anything there, but it's just going to be that slow creep down, that triple push again here from PRX. Just prodding, seeing what they can find around mid. Nothing spotted. As they will once again turn their sights over here towards A. I mean, feeling like deja vu, but this time around Divide does not have that lockdown available. Dash in, Texture gets himself over back sight. Wingman now going for the plant. Texture looks away for a brief little moment. I think he might have been able to spot the shoulder there of Divide, but either way, Pit now invested.
Now looking for the flank. Because of that pit, they're expecting a large wraparound, and there it is from PRX.
Flash in, double coverage here. Munchkin finds the first, sees the gun barrel. They suspect how many players are actually in this position. Cloudburst comes down, Lakia on the backside, able to find him. Cleans up two. Keeps him in with the advantage so far. Jing now up over the top. Texture turns off that angle for a brief little moment. Media on the opposite side, watching for it, now noting it. Jing has to drop back down. Two players for the attempt to retake the Vi up over the top, and yeah, they're just running out of time. Instead, they want to just try to deal as much damage as they possibly can, but Texture will be able to find the Vi. Jing cleans up Meteor. This puts Charon in a bit of a rough spot, but no. Swings out, gets the headshot with the Guardian, can scoop up a Vandal. Gen G, timeout will work its magic. They bring it back within one.
Yeah, and that was only the pit invested as well, so you still have your own no command, the lockdown, and the thrash to try to go for another curveball, try to go for another ult dump, so to speak. Lucky a little whiffy here, but still eventually gets the kill, and that's what he needed to do.
One enemy remaining.
Get out and save the remaining weapons. Gen G holding on by a thread, but enough money here for another buy on the side of PRX. After this, things will be a little bit more disjointed, but they have their own pit available. And that is going to be invested immediately over towards this A site, where Gen G continue to creep up.
Yeah, so PRX, I mean, they're going to hope that this is going to dissuade Gen G, but yeah, there is a lockdown.
The lockdown will force him out of this one. They're pinging now already, back site. That's where he's going to try to exit too. It looks like cognizant of this though, Mind Freak is going to send a parting gift and a snake bite. And works his way all the way around outside. And we'll look to reapproach, but for now, hit now dropped.
But the flood is ready from PRX. Gen G.
Lakia lucky to be alive. 8 HP remaining on him. Crash the ready. Forsaken going to be put down. They interrupt that null command. Value those swing on the corner, something able to get the punish on the counter. Texture answering back, finds one. Munchkin getting Mind Freak. Texture continues the plus forward. Now finds Divide. And that leaves Jing as the last one standing. He falls, and Gen G tie it 11-11.
This could not get any closer. I mean, the players on stage trading round for round, and then the coaches trading 2 rounds each off of the timeouts. Tied 11-11. Thrash still in the hand for Lakia. So whatever was discussed, I don't know how far Gen G tried to write things out in the timeout, but they've still got another trick up their sleeves. And PRX, I mean, this round, I think the adjustment was good. You used the pit, you bait out the lockdown early, the flood is there early. But Texture, another menace once again. 28 kills. Top of the board. It didn't start this way.
No, it certainly did not. A buy scraped together. Glass cannon, though, for Divide with that Vandal in hand. Working their way forward. Closest ult they have is the knives here for Texture.
Oke, masih ada ulti lagi.
For now, Thrash will try to lead the charge. Scout things out over here on B. Jing in something, though, situated up top. Let's drop down. Thrash is actually sending quite deep. Maybe hoping to just try to find some kind of straight connection there to get that detained. Either way, though, something. Guardian strafing. One Divide pushing out of tube. Another. Gets the shot there on the Texture through the wall.
And he's
down
still
to 34, but he's still watching the angle. Manages to pull back, and Jing going to be caught up in the crossfire. Got himself involved in somebody else's fight, and he's the one getting knocked out. 3 players left, though, here for the side of Gen G. As they continue to rush their way into the site. Wingman going to be interrupted. Lakia taken down. PRX Looking to try to get themselves up to 12 as Texture will fall, and that leaves Munchkin, the last one standing. Nigel and Captain in a 1v4 to try. Clutches have to get themselves up to 12. Otherwise, it will be map point here for PRX. Identifies two positions, but swings out, checking the wrong one. Forsaken gets the headshot. PRX get themselves now up to map point.
Just the way that you have those two players at the end Forsaken is something. Going for the trades back and forth, the bait and switch off of that pop flash from Munchkin. That is PRX in a nutshell. So good on these trades. The wide swings continue from something, and Devi. I mean, we talk about Lockett being there for Gen.G. Devi's the one for PRX when they need him most. Quietly putting in one of the most impactful kills in the map, bringing them to map point.
Knives v knives for now. Jing one away from having that res available. Could very well be all important here, but question is, do we get to overtime? Can Gen.G deliver on that front, or will PRX go ahead and end this map right now and get themselves up to match point overall?
Plant the spike.
Turret there, pinged out. Texture wanting to keep that op hidden for now.
Yeah, but you do imagine, right, a little bit of an inkling here from something that...
Dash expired. Texture looking, but gun barrel might have been spotted.
Yeah, and he knows he can't stretch out too far. Then it's too many angles he has to worry about.
Let's go.
As confident as he might be, they'll just wait to try to hold that information.
The Dizzy over the top, though, that has alerted PRX, and they're starting the rotations.
But now the lurk in from Meteor, and he gets spotted. That's huge. That's PRX knowing how to read against Gen.G. You know the timings on the 1-4 split, and pushing and pulling across the map.
Devi again, working his way down tube. He's been delivering results from this position. Looks like he's not going to be able to get the catch though, but he can hear. He hears Meteor. Clear it on the turret. They know now that this is going to be that B hit, so everybody swarming around, getting themselves situated. Forsaken with the last minute glimpse. Trying to see if they can find anything up over the top. Something good for one with the knife. That spray can't make it happen. Jing able to answer one back, but it's Munchkin starting to come alive. He's been widely absent on the map so far. He finds 3 in the round when they desperately need it the most. Aid lobbed into the back. Nothing noted there. Meteor flushed out. Devi taking down the lockdown now. Committed to. And that spike not in a good position. Munchkin is a try to fight. He cannot divide.
Nice.
Started off this map hot.
Kau sampai malam Pit. Paling aku skip sejam dan habis itu lanjut malam. Malam jam berapa ya? Antara jam 9 lah. Berapa lagi? Harusnya aku antara restream kalau nggak mole. Oh udah selesai. Gak ada joki lagi.
And looking to prove that they are still the Kings of Pacific. Only a bit of a slip up in kickoff. Looking back in prime form.
Wow. Well, I'll go ahead and hand this back over to the analyst, but PRX now in pole position to win that trophy right there on stage. We'll see if they'll...
Segim lagi nih. Wah, iklan. Gigi. Emang saya tuh yang main gini ada final ya. Pengen main the final lagi sih. Thank you Ben, udah join member lagi.
Hey. You do. You play for a second, you miss it.
GG beres, GG cok.
Second, you miss it. Honestly, I want to go to the bathroom one of those rounds. I was like, but I'm probably gonna miss 5 rounds in those like 2 minutes. So
cakep cok.
You know what?
One more. We just need one more.
It looked like
one more.
Rex is gonna win. Then you're like, oh my god, Texture is doing it again. Doing that Texture thing where he's
killing
everyone so well. It's like it's almost like you forget he's going against PRX, who usually wins these duels. And there are these moments where you look at PRX.
Ini nonton sambil ini sama ini. Nah.
Wait, you're watching on your phone?
Yeah, no. This is an insane.
You guys watch Twitch on your phone?
Ya lah kocak.
Once he gets that op in his hand, he gets
I'm pretty sure. Don't tell me what to do. I'll never end it now.
He really understands when he can push.
Yeah.
You know, you even saw it at that last run when they lost. When he's up on belt, he's
Ini
super
dapat
cautious.
Wait,
Knowing
really?
that he can't overswing things. They're really good about understanding their ult cycles.
That's interesting.
This is something that caused PRX a lot of
No,
grief
because
in that
for me,
second half. So all these things put
Itu masih dulu cuy. Boleh. Ben, ingat Tuhan kan?
I don't know why, but I cannot.
Doa apa Ben hari ini Ben? Doa apa Ben?
He comes up with these big multi-kill moments that really halts
PaperX's momentum. Like they can't push
Watching on your
off of that.
TV?
But once we go into
What
that
about yell?
second half,
Is there anyone at
PaperX is
home?
on defense,
What about yell,
we
like,
start to see a
curse
lot
words and
more
shit like that?
different setups, different looks, and
What's gonna
better
do then, huh?
reads from both sides as well.
Yeah,
Don't switch
different
it off.
setups. Just when you think maybe PaperX is finally gonna win another pistol round with like that little weird corner
Turret,
stack.
rafters, yeah.
Yeah, that was.
I liked
Yeah.
it.
Okay, I know Tiny is from Philippines, so putangin na mo, putangin na mo.
Tiba-tiba putangin na mo, Cok.
Listen to this, whoever is in Tiny house right now, putangin na.
Putangin na mo.
I need pee vibe.
Wacky stuff. But I
Good
like
see,
it
right?
because I think the idea is that you wait it out, you don't give up much info unless they peak, and then maybe you can just spread out and do your normal default setups. But if they like hard push towards the orb around that corner underneath pipes, then you've got a phenomenal angle to just shut Genji down. The problem was Genji actually really spread out. They went belt, they went nest, they went pipes, so it was a little bit tougher for that stack to work out. But it's still a cool idea. I mean, I get
Putangin na
it.
mo.
You know, it's a good idea.
Ito,
Like
gini,
other
guys.
teams should take that against PaperX. Like that would
Ito.
work perfectly against a PaperX attack. Honestly, it's like they forget also like no, not everyone's like us.
Sometimes,
Yeah, but our two doors
Sometime.
on form.
I know, they really just absolutely were, especially texture. Pretty much entirely consistent.
Yuma siapa, Ben?
I don't
Yuma
know what
PUBG.
it is, but
PUBG
this
M,
guy
tahu
is
ko.
just on
Ya kenapa?
something. I
Sekarang
mean,
gimana
he's
dia?
always coming in with this
Gua tahu beritanya
operator.
ada.
Literally,
Yeah, I know,
with
I
the
know.
shirt.
I was like, are we gonna point out this?
Of course,
pun?
the pun keeps coming up, and I didn't even intend for it, but you know, it happens, and it really just shows every single time. But PaperX, they were able to adjust. I mean, there were these moments where I think Devi especially was the one who really saved and stabilized a lot of these rounds.
Nice.
It really shows that, you know, PaperX is starting to anticipate some of these movements, right? It's always these like little
What did I
tiny
miss?
rounds or tiny moments where
You miss out.
wants to go in for
Anjay.
these trades, and PaperX kind of gets a sensing that, all right, they're about to push pipes, they're about to
Why
push
you put your volume low?
mains, and
Why?
we gotta just kind
Wah,
of
anjir, sakit
play
tuh.
very carefully. We want to take
Bro.
that numbers duel, but we don't want to overexpose ourselves. So there was that one
Say it
round where
again.
they were able to
Because you
get
asked
away
me
with
to, I
basically
will
daylight
not.
robbery, just
Don't tell me
very
what to
tiny
do.
peek, a paper thin peek, and it works out great.
Hey, predictions,
Oh, all these
predictions.
name puns, I love it.
Ya, aku belum lihat foto yang kata netizen ngeri itu. Yang apa itu? Aku lihat, Ben, fotonya. Cuma aku tahu beritanya aja. Nggak tahu gininya.
Great. But this
Okay,
was
predictions.
fantastic.
Wait,
What I
wait,
like
wait,
from
wait.
both these teams is
We're gonna
both of
type it
their
right this
Xbox
time.
play has completely elevated.
No, this
Aduh,
is
apa ini anak?
encouraging for both
Gen
these
G.
teams that they
Gen
look good on
G.
this map.
Gen
Like, I see
G.
a lot of good adjustments,
Wow,
a lot
siapa
of
tuh
good
Fit?
decisions. The
Ah,
timeouts
pacarku
are
ya.
impactful for both sides.
Spicy you.
But in the end, I mean, I think PaperX just has a slight
Aku lagi stream sama dia
better
nih.
read
Ya kan, Spicy?
Ready
Anjay.
this time.
when they can do things like that. Like that's something a lot of teams struggle on this Icebox iteration of because of the window and the things like that.
Biar ada penyegar,
Finding
Cok.
those opportunities to get through mid is a struggle and it's a risk. But PaperX, especially Devi, really understands
I aspire
when
to be like
and how
you.
he can take that
Don't.
space. And he was really cautious.
Be like
with
someone
it.
else,
You
don't be
couldn't
like me.
overstay his welcome. You know, you rarely
You
see
good.
him
One of the
picked
worst
off
one you
there.
can
He would
be.
get one or maybe get some damage done and then peel out. And that's like the things that really gave PaperX not just good opportunities but good information to control the map on that defender side.
Lah, hilang dia,
Things
nak.
started to get a little bit spicier. But
Baby Iki Spicy you, Cok.
mentioned. I
absolutely
heard
just
it.
brawl to start that map and then they kind of stabilized and figured each other out.
Bind, Ben ya.
What a-
Abis ini
what a
game
map
bind,
that
guys.
Yeah, the street.
Abis
it
ini
was like a
bind,
street
bind,
fight
bind,
that
bind,
kind of
bind,
became
bind.
a clean ring fight near the end. Now,
You're fine.
Genji
So
did
we
pick
just need one
bind,
more.
and you know what? At this point, I don't
Ya,
think it matters.
butuh
what
sekali
the
lagi
map
menang
picks.
nih.
It was more about I think the order of how
Kalau
this played out.
sekali
I
ini
think
menang,
Genji
kayak gitu.
was probably
Angkat piala, cuy.
would be a lot more in their
Ya
favor
sih,
if
angkat
the
piala,
Sun
Cok.
threes were in. Obviously, PaperX banned those off the get-go for a reason. Now, bind, you were
makan
very
sih.
excited backstage coming into this bind map, Quack.
Nah, sih
I
nanti
mean, this
kali
is
kita makan.
basically PaperX's
You look tired.
home map.
What if I'm just
They've
ugly?
been really good on it for
What if
the
this is my
longest
normal
time.
face
Of
every
course,
day?
Genji has kind of cooked
Like the
something up
fuck?
as well. They've been working on it, knowing that this is
Kinda
the potential
fucked up.
matchup that they would have to face. But this is the map where PaperX pulled out that Reyna. This is the map where PaperX has Forsaken on
fucking
the
with you.
Harbor and the Reckoning. It's just such an OP ultimate that it works so well with how they control the map, whether or not they're attacking
Works so
or defending.
well.
I mean, they're so good at reading the teleporters, controlling the map, and of course, when you have Jing on that raise, this is again that map where he goes in for that double satchel all the way from a short pass truck into backside. There's things that, you know, if you're not prepared for it, you're gonna feel like you just got hit by a freight train, by a truck.
Surely
day is it today?
teams are learning how to, at
Oh my
some
god, it's 12
point,
May.
maybe
I'm gonna play
they have
Stuck
an
Up today, not
idea
today.
on how to
I'll
counter
play it on
PRX
the
on
next
bind.
time that I come on.
Well, I mean, I think
I might be a Valorant
Genji's
today.
probably got some pretty good trap plays.
It's been long since I played a
identified,
game,
like,
so.
that's what
But
has
there
been
is
kind of
this
the
thing
hallmark
that
of some of their,
happens
setups here on
every
Bind,
time I
especially
play
on their
Valorant
underside,
after a
is,
watch party, I
playing
lose
off of
all my
Meteor's
games.
utility in particular.
My hands will start
Not
shaking like
often
crazy
going to
because
just kind of
apparently
be
I'm
rolling
nervous
around
to
by
stream my
himself. He's
games.
usually got a little bit of help, or at the very least, his wires
Yeah,
are
I
in
just
a place
lose all my
where
games.
somebody else can watch
So
off
far,
of them.
that
And
has
you
been
see it all the
happening
time
almost
where, like,
every
teams
watch
try to
party.
make a dive on an A or B site, they get caught by a trapwire and just get iced by, you know,
Okay.
Machia or something like that. So this is
Oh my god, my
something
headphones are
PRX is
running
going to
out.
be aware of. It's something that I'm going to be really looking for is their ability to clear those traps efficiently without taking too much damage in the process. That's definitely,
Nang
like,
sebab
in my
bang
mind, the
dapit
hallmark of
na
Genji's
ng
game.
PRX.
Traps they set up
Segame
are
lagi nih,
so good,
segame
they're
lagi.
so difficult to avoid.
Absolutely, I think this is going to be a close
Segame
match,
lagi,
game
menang.
also. But
I need to
before
lean this
nuts,
way
we
because
need
my
to
wire is too
rank
short.
Hooray!
Don't mind
for
me.
our predictions from the last one. So
So Quack,
Kita
Valdez,
predict
and
3 orang
Astro,
aja.
and the
Alright.
rest of us are downranking.
Quack.
As long as Valdez
let
stays
me do the
radiant.
winners
Cheers,
first.
Doc.
Valdez stays.
Yep. And
Asteroid
Asteroid
goes back to Diamond.
Yep.
And then
The
I
rest
go
of
back
us
to
go
Iron. This is
down.
what I get for making fun of you guys.
Wih GG betul lo ada ci spesial weh.
Right now.
Biar ada teman.
Darn.
Sih, biar ada teman, Cok.
Everyone in Radiant moved down, right? Did I get
Biar
that
ada teman watch party nih.
Chat goes
Seru
down.
nih.
Viewers back to
Viewers down.
Ascendant.
Valdez stays.
Stays.
Mika goes
Wow.
down.
All right. Oh,
Mika goes down.
Mika
Yeah.
as well. All right. Now we are gonna go into Bind.
Bind
The
next
game
map bind
right
guys.
here at dusk. You know what? I can't get Iron in game, but I guess.
Oh,
I
ada
can get
dapat
it
stream
this
gitu
Yeah,
ya
why
bang
not?
gitu.
1%!
There's
Enggak,
nowhere to go,
FC
but
dia nih guys. Wah.
Perfect. So for the next one, Bind, wow, it's a 91%
91%.
pick for PaperX by the
Gila.
viewers.
Sorry, my headphone wires are way too short. I need
You're
to
not
move.
even hesitating. He's just, he didn't even wait. You just skipped the line, man.
I'm pretty sure, while all the Korean fans are here for Genji,
Nah,
I know
mending ini apa gimana,
Singapore
guys?
has their
Mending
watch
sama
party
fast spesial
going
aja,
on right
biar
now to
ada
support
penjaga dikit, Cok.
PaperX
I think Indonesia as well. Yeah.
and Indonesia, or I don't know, everywhere. But anyway, what's up, watch parties? We are predicting PaperX for Bind. Yes, they are dominant on Bind. I gotta tell you though,
Nah sih,
it
gila
is so
langsung
stressful.
alin Perek
It's
loh,
probably
soalnya
the
bahannya
most
bagus.
stressful map to walk
Baik,
through.
ingat
Weird,
ya,
this is
bahannya
like
si Perek bagus
synonymous
guys.
with the PaperX
Berapa ya chance-nya?
branding on
Tinggi.
Bind, but they
We're gonna play
Chance-nya.
something. I might play Valorant today.
mess up.
Lol,
They just mess up.
XDGG.
They're like, what are you doing? They're overconfident, or they start having a little
don't
too
know.
much fun. And
Let's see how it goes. I'll play
when
like
they
2 games. If I
and
lose both
that's
games, I'm
why
out.
I think
Fuck this.
As long as they keep it
Fuck
clean,
this
keep it
katanya,
sharp,
guys.
and
Dia katanya
don't
gini,
anger Alex
kita main
too much.
Valorant
He broke his
abis
desk
watch
just now.
party.
We had a tech pause.
He's making the meme worse on himself.
I
Like,
know.
it's like,
I wish they had a recording of what happened. Like, what did he do? They started kicking things. I don't know.
black box recording.
But why?
Wasn't it right after that Munchkin?
Ya FC FU biarin aja bang, tapi nanti dia ya biarin ya.
Round if you're a
Biarin
Paper
aja.
X fan. I don't blame Alex for getting upset for that at all. But how are you feeling about this Bind?
I mean, generally, PaperX is really consistent on this map in terms of like their ability to sort of identify open space and take advantage of it quickly and efficiently.
Gila lama banget
And that's
Cok nih,
something that
gua
you were
paling
talking about
benci
earlier with Jing. He's,
ini.
like,
Dia
the
tuh
instigator
bacanya
of all
lama
of that.
banget
But then the
Cok.
follow-up as well, Divide's really good, utilizing his
Spicy aja
utility to
diem,
set
anjir.
plays up. The
Capek
Geckos work the
banget.
tree. They're really good at getting those dizzies deep and things like that. So they're so good at clearing space for themselves and setting up for like
Nunggunya ini
big
terlalu lama.
multi-kills that really open up
Kayak-
rounds. And then on top of that,
Berapa
they're
ya?
great
Sama aja.
in like clutch situations on this map. They have such a good read on
Run it. Brother,
how
wrong
to,
stream. Stop it.
you know, identify
Stop
where
it.
players are, work those angles. You know,
Okay, I run a
and
10-minute ad right
Jinx
now.
crosshair placement. I know this is so basic to
Just
say,
kidding.
but it's
There's no
actually
such thing, I'm
really
pretty
good on
sure.
this map. He really understands where and when to be looking. It's
Oh.
like it's something that's so important, but it is true.
It's like I don't know. It's super instinctual for
Yes.
him on
Wireless
this map.
headphones. Mine's wireless, but
Really
it's running out of
odd
battery, so I have to
angles
charge it
that
while I
the
use it.
average pro player wouldn't ever play.
So,
He's
yeah.
just phenomenal in this map, and Jing is probably the key player for mine.
Yeah. PaperX.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys said everything. I mean, what else?
How about Texture though? Texture ain't no pushover.
It's a little bit different. I mean, yes, Texture is definitely really good.
Texture
but I wonder how that operator will come into this map. You know, that's something
carry
we have to
banget
think
tuh
about.
Texture.
If he's able to get some of these, like,
Mungkin gara-gara
quick
bahasanya
fixes
juga
like Jing,
sama
for
ya,
example,
bahasa
that
Korean,
could shut
jadi
down PRX. So
performanya
PRX
lebih
also
tinggi
has to be very
ketimbang dia
cognizant
masih
and
di
aware
Genji.
of what Genji could pull off against them. I mean, they've been taking so much time to
Something
prepare
Text tuh
specifically
bedanya
for this match.
jauh
They must have
banget
known that
ACS-nya
this
325
has
sih.
to be, of course,
brother?
PRX being in the grand
Can I
finals.
guess where you're from?
Genji was
Do you watch
preparing for
Finesse?
this moment. This feels like destiny
Legit.
almost. Just
Is
because
Finesse
of,
your
like, kickoffs
streamer?
as well. I mean,
Because that's the
it
only
clearly
community
seems
that I know
Texture is
that always asks the
on a
streamer to
whole
run
different
ads.
level today. We saw
It
a
has to be.
similar look throughout kickoffs,
Oh,
but today
really?
it just
Well, we
feels
don't know
like
yet.
he's consistently up there. I mean, don't you guys agree? Like every
Like
single
previous map,
he's
previous
been
one.
here.
Oh, he's maybe the MVP of the series, and his team might lose. I mean, like,
Oh man.
absolutely insane. It's unbelievable what he's doing here today, and the fact that PaperX is still weathering this storm. They're still up 2-1
You don't
despite
know.
all that, and a big part of it
I'm not
is
sure
that
what that
something
is.
is coming online. Lotus wasn't good for something, to be completely honest, and he is bouncing
Bagus
back
ini.
and
Harusnya
having some
menang.
really nice performances. Finally, kind of dueling Texture. I mean, Texture is still kind of
2
a
million.
little bit
What
better,
is it now?
Cayam,
but you know, you
menang.
can see that confidence now with something. You can see
Nah,
that.
we
The
don't
thing
care.
is, I think a lot of the PaperX fans
individual
lost
plays,
their
start
channel
trading
points
well. He's not
on
overpeaking
the last
angles.
watch
He's not trying
party.
to hold down
I think they
that,
went all in.
space where there's going to be 3 or 4
Which
Gen G
game was it? I
players
don't
peeking,
remember.
Stuff like
And they
that.
lost
So
everything.
Definitely, I think as long as something can stay at that pretty consistent level, this should be, you know, obviously it's going to be on the Gecko, so it's a little bit different, but or most likely, I should say. But you know,
Every 3 minutes. Can you even do that? Is that even allowed?
I mean, he is after all the Gecko that likes to push with an off.
Hello?
I mean, not on this map necessarily, but
Oh, Talon? Wait, you
he's done
remember?
it, and
You guys
he
remember
is
when you
really
lost all
scary.
your
You know
points,
what?
GG?
Texture, there's just moments I watch Texture,
Bruh.
and obviously my prediction was for
Yeah, so they
PaperX
lost all
today,
their shit.
But these moments when
Okay.
Texture or Meteor or Munchkin, but especially Texture,
Less.
does Texture things, and I'm like, here and that. He totally deserved that round. My God. Today's been
okay.
absolutely
We get it
phenomenal
back.
so
Don't
far.
ask me how.
And, you know, we
We don't know.
keep talking about this,
It's
but
not
I'm
done
very
yet.
excited to see both of these teams
Nah,
go
menang harusnya.
against
We
the
win, Gus.
international teams,
I would
the other
refer for you,
regions
but
there,
Oh,
because
really?
they
Feel
are
far from
again
my
keyboard.
top
Hold on.
form right now. And I don't think we could ask
Wait, I
for
can.
more today from these two teams.
ACS-nya lo Texture 325 guys.
I hope you
OP
guys are
tuh.
entertained.
Are you not entertained?
Sekelas itu
I'm doing good.
too strong.
Yeah, you're good. Maybe this like this is
I'm
no
very
way
entertained. I'm
Halo
good.
Patra.
We're very happy right now.
It's been a lot of fun.
Halo, Patra.
Absolutely. I don't think there's much disappointment from any of us at all. I don't think any. I'm not
Wait, is
expecting
this
any
pause a
agent
little bit
comp
long?
changes.
Or is
Again,
it just
PaperX
me?
has done
Ya,
it.
have a break right now, maybe?
Change their
Kenapa ini
biocom 'cause they have a
pause-nya
couple
long?
of them.
Karena ini
But I
udah
don't
map
think that's gonna
kedua.
be happening
Three
today.
maps.
3 maps.
I don't
Jadinya
think
agak
it's definitely not
sedikit
Gen
lama
G
guys.
either. I don't think
It's
that'll be
pause-nya.
happening either.
Jadi
I don't think you have any reason to,
harap
like,
besar
slot
hari
it,
ya.
like we see from time to time from them, right? Like
The
with
match is not
something,
over
maybe
yet.
not. I can't
We still
see
Gak
have
bisa bahasa Inggris ya,
I
udah
can't
aku
see
ajarin
the
bahasa
reason
Inggris.
for it.
Nih,
So,
apa yang dia cakap
I think
aku gak bakal
Gecko's just a little bit
translate.
more impactful, buys you a little bit of extra space.
Yang spasi
It
aja
helps
ya,
you
kalau yang lain nggak bisa
find that
guys.
space to deal with the Meteor utility and things like that. So, or to back lock
Is
you
it
off
normally
when he's
like
holding
this?
angles with that sky. That can be
Dia
really
bilang
powerful
it's normally
for
like
teams.
this.
So, things like that.
Hungry, go
Nah,
get food,
karena
chat.
karena ini udah 3 game ya,
7 PM.
spesiu.
Have fun eating.
Jadi capek orang-orang. Hitungannya ini game keberapa ya? Kan 21 ya, game ketiga lah. Ini keempat. Tiga ya, tiga. Keempat. Keempat kayaknya, ya nggak sih? Kayak kenal nih cewek aku Feb. Astaga.
It is longer. It is, right?
A very crucial role against Gen G because Gen G loves to trade. We've talked about PaperX's composition. I feel like Gen
Just
G's
celebrating, right?
composition
We don't celebrate
is just
anything in my household.
a little bit like the opposite of that. It's not like
Itu Pronik kanan satu stream aja dari YouTube-nya. Ini aku satu DC guys sama dia guys.
What's happening?
Yang nyanyi toxic itu kan sih kenapa ini toxic.
That's what I'm thinking. Or is it because
Apa itu kayak
that's the point
bedes?
that
Nah, ini gitu dia.
Yes, I have no idea.
From Gen G and how they are on Bind. I mean, they're no pushovers on Bind at all. I think it'll be really fun to see both of these teams, actually all 3 of these teams going to Shanghai,
Gen G,
because a
let's
couple of
go.
the players and coaches have
21.
used to
21 ya?
compete in
Skornya 21
Shanghai.
guys.
One of those coaches were pro players back in the day.
Yain
So
aja.
it's very exciting. And our ranks as well. Do you guys think this is going to be the last map? If you're picking
We're singing everybody
PRX,
too, so maybe.
this is it. This is
Yep.
our
I
final
expect
rank.
a 3-1. That was my prediction.
Okay.
I'm
You think?
sticking,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, you're sticking to it. This is it. Oh my god! I did not think I would end stage 1 like this.
I mean, but it would be fitting if Valdez like
Was lagging.
stays on top. And
Dah, biarin aja kocak.
He is The
Tolong,
Mr.
sorry.
Guessing Game. He's Mr.
Oh, bukan deng,
Games.
bukan cok.
I think, yeah, we do love Eldest here.
Dia
And,
tuh terkenal PCIe terkenal
I
gara-gara
think I'm very
The Real
excited
Sing
for this.
tuh.
I don't know how I feel. I'm
Dia
feeling almost a bit like
impersonate
sad
gitu
that
dia,
if
seingatku.
PRX does win this, that's it. Today's over. We have to wait till Shanghai
You
to
want to
see
go to
them
Split, Vic?
Hey!
play them again.
What is
Look, it
happening?
is
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna take off my
And
headphones.
if it's a map 5
Ears are
split,
starting to
like,
hurt.
there's only bangers on split.
just try that first.
Ayolah, Cok.
Just for that reason.
Yes,
Bisa
the
ya.
last time these two teams played on Split, it was Yoru with Jason.
Oh my God,
It was just
it was
like a
that
different
long ago.
time. It was like a different team.
Oh god.
I kind of want it.
Lama.
Yeah.
It's just an alternate
And
reality.
maybe I'll use
Exactly.
speakers
Now we're
for
back
now
to,
while
like,
I charge
normal
my
It was like a different universe, yeah.
We're back. Reckon
So I don't know.
Oh, but
I don't
my
know.
ears.
That's why I feel like almost mixed feelings here because I'm on a serious
Dadah.
high right now watching these two teams.
Tahu Rio ngapit. Rio sah.
Yeah, I mean,
Sudah tuh ya.
both teams have been looking incredibly strong
Sahada
today.
nih.
And they're actually able to keep their form. That's the thing that impresses me the most. Like, no one player is really dropping off all that
Fujimori.
much.
Siapa lagi
They're
tuh?
just able to work
Saha,
together
anjing.
incredibly well. And if they can keep this up, we'll have great Valorant to watch. Again, I mean, there is a very good chance that this does either...
BTW aku sampai nonton di tweetsnya si Spicy juga wes saking niatnya.
How many maps are there? This should be the last one. If
Kenapa? Ada
we
di sini aja.
lose, then we'll
Spicy.
try another one. The one that wins the whole thing.
Was an absolute menace, like you were
Tapi ya guys ya,
mentioning, so
bedanya
my
YouTube sama
answer
Twitch
on
tuh beda
PRX is
banget.
how they're gonna
Twitch tuh lebih
keep
HD.
him busy,
Kenapa nggak?
and if there are post plants
Kenapa nggak
where
MPL
Karen's
gitu di
still
Twitch
alive, like,
gitu?
how are they gonna pressure him?
Lebih
How are they
HD,
gonna keep him
dah,
from
lebih
using that
smooth,
brimstone,
lebih lancar.
utility to great effect?
Ngabisin
On the
RAM-nya
other end,
dikit.
Gen G, watch out for
The
Forsaken.
best ya.
You never know what's gonna
Coba
happen
cari.
behind those
Jahat
cascades. You
anjing.
never know what's gonna happen behind those high dives.
Malas.
You gotta be really aware and have some good util to back yourself up.
I'm really glad he's managed his cove
Maybe got-
situation. It's
I
not
got-
in the middle of the sky
My
anymore.
eyeballs are dry as
Ya udah gitu Twitchnya di lain lebih toleran banget daripada YouTube ya cak.
It
It's
was
better
so
kalau mau
his
soal
pro
stream
play.
ya.
It's like, did he?
Cuma ini
he totally
lebih rame di
plays
luar
on
Twitch tuh daripada di
Anyway, we
Indo.
are gonna go into Bind. I don't know if this is it.
Oh, wait, we're starting.
Let's go to our casters, Achilles and William.
Good evening.
Thank you very much.
Good
The devs
night.
seemingly on the
Almost,
fence
kinda.
about what they want from
7
this.
p.m.
Di
Good
A 3000
You know,
itu
I
lagi
don't
lagi.
blame them though. I
You know
mean,
what?
we had a banger so far, so even if you predicted PRX, maybe you want to watch a bit more. Obviously, you want to see a bit more of what they have to show before going to Shanghai,
we're finally
etc.
starting.
Blame them heavily.
You
Let's go.
Yeah,
It's okay,
I
it's
want to see
okay.
this go to 5. I said it at the top of the
Yeah,
show.
well,
I'll
I'm
say it
with
right
you.
now again. I
Evening.
want to see this go the
It's 7
distance. I
p.m.
want that
Isn't
split to
evening
come
till
out.
like
I want
6
to see
p.m.
what the
kinda?
hell PRX has prepared for that one as
I don't
well.
know.
Let's see if Gen G can make it happen. Bind, map that hasn't been the kindest to them. That Brim in particular has been something that is quite
attacker nama nih.
strong for Karon in the past. Let's see if that can hold true though versus PRX, who have a full 5-man.
So weird. Without my headphones, I can hear myself. Ugh.
And this is a setup for Charon, but it's just a classic. Has half armor though.
Just a classic no molly. Sat here.
Kalau menang nih juara guys.
Oh my god, we don't check that.
Just runs out of bullets. Meteor is able to go ahead and spare some flashes by finding that kill, but now dive into the corner.
Oh
It's gonna be Daze coming through.
Dun enggak ada.
Lock yet. They know exactly where Meteor is.
Kalon, kalon.
They know that he's
We'll
in this
take it.
bad spot.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We'll take it.
Fine. Quite a bit of
Dapat,
damage
dapat.
there, but
Cing.
has to reload himself.
Oh, sorry.
Nice.
Now
Oh.
eyes on the site. Now Munchkin.
1 HP,
Going
bang
to
SP.
The reload
I'll take
coming
it
through the paint
orange,
shell
take it for the
exploded
6
behind him, has
months.
to pull back off the angle.
Nice.
King
Thank you.
just takes it aggressively. Will
We don't check
find
that, but
the
we won
win.
that. We don't check it, we still got it.
1-0 to
Yeah.
kick things off
Took
on
Yang
a
top.
while though, but
Listen, it can
Jago
get
kita, jago,
grueling when
jago.
you're in a
Oh
long
dear,
series, but
Karen.
Kita
Gen G's
jago,
really gonna put their
bro.
foot down. They've
Ya
had
nggak sih?
experience
God.
having to grind match after match. They've had to go through some of these absolutely brutal BO5s.
Apaan tuh tadi nggak dicek cok nih.
That's rough.
Nge-whip dia cok, ente dah karong, karong.
The setup was good. Meteor
Ente
even trying
karon.
to bait them out to try to chase him all the way through window.
Nice jing.
Charon not able to quite capitalize
Yes,
on
ding,
it
yes,
as
ding,
something
yes, ding.
continues to move about in hookah.
Definitely an odd setup though, just only having that classic no molly to even try to play with is an exit strategy. Just for now.
Build
Orb
arm.
take coming through.
Lah lah.
Meteor just trying to
Digituin
challenge.
cok.
it's okay. I mean,
With that sheriff
yeah,
in
you know.
hand, Munchkin's
Good
well
for
quite
us.
far forward, turns the sights now back over towards
Aduh.
short.
Nice.
Texture trying to line up the shots, will just get dizzy. Back pedals his way out.
Lah 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 lah. Kenapa?
Well, it's gone though, but something with covering fire. We'll go ahead and take down Lakia. PRX looking for a bit of a flaw. At least that's not
Nice.
going to happen now though as he swings in. Karen will find that kill. but
Nice,
That's going to be
dapai.
divine. Storming his way in. Another hot start for him. 3K
Nice,
here in
nice,
the
nice.
second
Let's finish it
round.
up. 3-1 sounds good to me. I don't want to go 3
PRX
maps,
now
I mean 5 maps.
2-0.
Fuck that.
Yeah, winning. We need to win, bro.
PRX probably going to keep up this tempo, keep up this pressure throughout this map because that's what Gen G's
Why did we think so much? What happened?
The Des talks about it.
Okay, sometimes there are teams.
Jangan kasih skor Genji, jangan lah. Come.
Tilted when there's too many games to play, right?
Doesn't spell
very
such
tilting.
a bright future for Gen G. Judge in the hand of
Oh,
Munchkin.
seriously,
after
we don't know
a couple
that.
of
We don't know
buys.
anything yet. They just started it. They just lost their pistols, you know? Doesn't matter for us. As long as we win, I'm good.
Pulling back and starting to rotate over towards A. Camp's still set up.
But for me, after I play one game, I question myself, why did I play? And then I start tilting, I get sad, I get upset when I play another one. And it gets even worse.
Try to block things off. Trailblazer now up over the
Wah,
top.
kena trap.
Seeing the reveal, able to find one. Dizzy gonna catch him though as he tucks back alongside the wall. Stays safe for now. He was able to find the kill.
Lah, kan ada trap tadi.
Flash their way out of hookah, but it's just death. Greedy PRX at the gate. Something trying to find any kind of kill, any kind of value that he can with that outlaw. He will get taken down. And it's a much needed flawless here for Gen G.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Kangaroo. Thank you for the gifted sub.
A bit of a
Wait,
better
I just
setup
realized.
version of their pistol now with better
How does that
weaponry as
work?
well. You've still got the extra trap wires. And Karon sure
What?
gets pushed around by the blast pack of Jing. But there's just
Satu
too
dua,
much
satu
going
dua.
on for PRX
Flawless
to
ya
capitalize
dia.
on that and whip around for the trade. Even despite the Dizzy
No,
here.
sorry, not
he
the
was
gifted
stunned
sub, because it
up.
gives
Nice
someone
shot
that
there.
really
Waduh.
send the
PRX,
sub. Wait,
sure,
I
it's your
don't know.
bonus. So it's not like it's the end of the world, but it was a desperately needed round for Gen G.
It's an early rotation. Not enough to bite them. Locked in with a quick return.
Sorry, let me.
Comes up with multiple kills for himself as well. Trying to match
I'll
pace
deal
here
with
against Devi, who's just 2 charges away from having those Seekers
There you
online.
go. Better.
Seen Bind very much the map where a lot of teams do still stray into Sky.
Still finding a lot of value with those
Thank you,
double flashes.
Mon. Thank you for the tier 1
The
gifted
judge here,
sub.
he still decided to stick
Door.
with it.
Pretty gifties.
Wah, anjing, kena doornya, Cok. Lah.
Take it down, Texture now getting himself online, blast pack out,
Texture.
safety, takes a little bit
Loh,
more damage
texture,
there.
Cok.
Now down to 14.
Ada heal sih.
No real utility. Try to flush him out. Everything has been expended here from the side of PRX. It's Munchkin playing out wide on the corner.
Aduh.
He's a little bit snappier. Takes down something. Strands a spike. Divine out with everything to do in a 1v4.
I mean, if he gets this, it would be absolutely ridiculous.
There's the first
Wah,
one, but
ente.
Texture very quick. Just go ahead and swing through. Keeps himself alive.
I also
keeps
need a
his
tier
team
1. You
in the
already
game.
subbed. What are you talking about? You already
To
have
tie
it.
him here, Gen G answering back. Now, given that they are starting on this defender
Tapi
side,
kedua-dua.
this is where they need to be having the most impact.
Yes, absolutely. And Munchkin's
Wah,
gonna
Pancake
continue
turu,
to
Cok.
stick
Well,
with the
we're-
judge.
if
I mean,
everything
seemingly
goes
just
according to
using this
plan,
as a way of
Bind
saying
should be
you're
our
never
map. We
giving
should
Lamps
win
control.
Bind.
I will always be here stationed together. Jing
It should
can
be
never
like a
just sent
given,
in.
but
Full blast with the
you just
blast
never know
backs.
this goddamn game.
See how that pans out for
Thank
them.
you, Jelly. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Zafak.
But so far, Gen
Thank
G,
you.
they found an answer to a bit of that fast-paced
Euler.
death ball in from PRX.
Iko.
With the adjustment
Thank
is
you,
this
thank you,
might
thank you,
a
Jelly,
little bit
thank
of a
you.
different cam setup. Karen gonna
Appreciate
try to
it.
take contact himself and
Appreciate
it.
against the weaker weapons.
Thank you.
Halo game name please, welcome.
Angle. Oh, Devi. Quite a
Wah,
few shots
sehit
in.
lagi.
Karen has to dip back. Locky is nearby. Can get that healing through. Gets him back into
Enak banget sih,
sustained
Reza.
position.
That whiff of a delish.
It's a catch for one. Devi continuing to swing in, continuing the challenge, but eats quite a bit of damage there. As paint shells had been lobbed in from Texture, rather.
Now, normally, Gen G, they might have wanted to
Lah,
push
masih
out
dijaga,
maybe into a
anjir.
shower or something like that, gain a bit more space since you stalled them over on the B side. But considering it is an eco from
Yeah,
PRX,
sorry, Jelly. That was a
gonna
weird.
want to make sure they don't give away free rifle upgrades, so they will still just hold
Are you
with
doing them?
their
Okay.
utility. You see the double trap wire over here on the A side. That
Duh,
Trailblazer
sakit banget tuh
really makes it
anjir,
through.
terus smoke-nya.
Sight of Texture all alone.
Oh, quick check in before the flash pops. Something going to be taken down. Texture.
PRX benar-benar tanpa sendiri anjing.
A couple different players there.
Iya, dia main.
And now with the
Double
time
smoker.
in their favor, finally Karon pushes out.
Kok ada cewek mas pacarkah? Iya pacarku tuh.
Trying to force him back. Like this is that one shot. Texture's just to take him down.
Here's a
second.
Nice!
Oh,
Nice!
Two. Munchkin dead on the backside of that. Now weapon recovered. This round may just be
Nice!
rescued, and it looks like it has been forsaken.
Wait.
Keeping them
Sure.
in.
No, I mean, yes.
Swing
No.
out. Headshot found. Lucky has to go for
Nice.
the
Okay.
reload, and
Okay,
Maestri
nah.
close enough to get the
Damn.
counter swing.
Sharp shots
A
were
thrifty
insane.
against the thrifty
For you, man.
Insane.
PRX
For real
take
ya,
the lead.
jago dia cowok.
Forsaken.
Pakai tanya.
Just barreling through with a sheriff, not a shorty,
Kinda
not any
saved that
other
round,
type
no?
of run and gun, but close.
Ajak
range,
ngobrol dong pancarnya.
shot. He's able to get 2 quick kills. Upgrades
Dia bisu, dia
going
bisu.
well.
Bisa denger. Ya nggak sih, sampai see you. Sorry dah bubuk. Sorry ya Seng. Seng, kamu ngomong apa Seng? Ngomong sini langsung Seng. Parah. Seng. Dengar aku cok.
Playing that breach, playing full support, but when he needs to, he's still there. He's still the same old Forsaken.
Oh bisu. Seng. Oh, lagi fokus di gamenya cok. Dengerin aja. Pakai action game aku Rafid. Hey. Nanti lah.
Not just with the Pacific. Now they're slowed up on that approach. Here B long. A little bit of heals used to try to keep everybody else topped up, but divide down to 29. That's going to be some unrecoverable damage. One player going to be spotted out wide.
Halo Luis.
Pink shell sent. Camera gets cleared out. Will just be that nice little
Mas Pipon
cage
kapan
setup
live?
here. Something
Nggak
more.
tahu.
See if there's going to be any aggression out.
Gen.G, they're looking to try to match them here if it's a showstopper setup.
Lakia swinging, media on the counter swing is able to
Dar!
get one.
Dar!
Keeps Jing protected, 16 HP as that showstopper gets pulled through.
Tur. Gila, mampus. Kesedak dia guys.
Munchkin going to be scratching his head about that one. Kicking himself as far as the position.
Why are you
is concerned.
choking,
Jing's
bro?
still looking to take the fight as Texture
Waduh.
goes blast back and forth. He can get inside himself. Spots
Nice.
one, but now it's a call. Mind Freak around the side. It's a one,
Nice.
but Jing swings in from behind. Survives
Nice.
the round. 16
Nice.
HP. PRX will now move up.
Minum yang. Kamu tuh lagi cokin. Yong.
Well,
Apa ya kalau di luar? Kalau luar apa ya? B. Get some water B, anjay.
I mean, even before the push out here from Lakia and company.
Get some water B. Wah, nggak mau cok. Nggak mau udah denger aku cok. Babi, di mute aku di mute cok. Nggak bisa dia denger aku jadinya. Discordnya di mute guys. Fokus. Deketin FC-nya. Dapat deketin FC-nya cok.
Smoke on the teleporter just in case that it's a pinch in. It's a full send from PRX all the way in through showers. They're trying to take advantage of the buys that they have.
Anjing dibakar cok.
There's the orbital strike. Able to avoid that one, but he gets taken down. Texture finds Jing. Showstopper sent. Kill found. Something going to be taken down with Heron. Texture both get traded out. Man advantage. Still here from the PRX now. Found the pawn. Munchkin will be the last one standing.
Thank nggak sih? Bang sebut belum sebut. Nice.
Fucking great round, no?
Good round, cok. Bagus. Bener-bener di press ya, bener-bener di press. Jangan desah ter dikira nonton bokep anjing. Sorry.
Whatever you're hearing in the
Sorry.
Still have faith if you're the
Finals is
coaching
best of
staff.
five.
Do have a couple of ults as well. But this is PRX. I mean, just playing with the notion that when we have the momentum,
Nice.
we want to push it through. We want to snowball as much as we can on the side.
The stars align for us.
5-2.
We should easily take points.
Easy guys.
3-1. It should be that way.
Yeah.
What did they do for a second? Tell me.
Halo Baruna.
Well, we'll never know.
I'll have to ask him that question. They win the series. Flash out, Lakia. Getting aggressive here as the Mosh laying at their feet. Meteor able to win one, but then gets taken down to the bypass. Follow-up. This aggression out from Gen.G is just being staved off. Now the double TP as they are corralled in. Divine will fall, but Jing swinging around back elbow is able to find Texture as well.
Dapat. Nice.
I think it's a GG's, guys. I think it's over.
GG.
This
Keng.
man is fired up.
Bener kata Sengku guys. Seng ya. GG harusnya nih. Udah GG.
Double jump out of smoke team. He's gonna know exactly
Aduh,
how
pasti
to
gini
play
cok.
against that.
Apa namanya? Tactical, nice banget.
I think this one wins.
I started and it got a little long.
Wih, cewek lah.
Also very good. I mean, that's straight up supposed to just counter Charon, and it actually just works out even better in this round.
Nice guys.
Not necessarily a hard read.
Nice
but just
nice
a default switch up here from PRX and their early util.
Coba aja sampai akhir game ini udah bau-bau busuk sih anjir. Digituin anjir. Ya, selesai Genji, dapat selesai Genji. Easy win.
Bro!
Gen G.
Nah,
They're just getting
bro.
smothered at every twist and
What the
turn.
hell did I
trying
just
to
read?
ramp
Oh,
things up, trying to
God.
push that aggression, much like we were seeing from them on Lotus. And it was finding value there. It was finding success. But here on Bind, it's a completely different story at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Gen G just not able to really find any sort of advantage.
13-15.
on any of the moves that they've done.
Iya ke?
They're not strategically 2 steps ahead
Iya ke
either this time
13-15?
around. Meanwhile, on the side of PRX, Devi, of course, absolutely turning up on map 3, but this time mostly across the board from Forsaken. Now having his chance to really take over the spotlight. 9-3-1.
What happened now? Someone...
Harbor leading the charge. Gecko providing the support
win
from
a little
behind.
bit.
Mindfreak as well, 7 assists. Devi,
Menang.
8 assists.
Interesting.
I mean, everyone playing the role perfectly
Udah
right
4
now.
kali menang, Cok. 4 kali in the row. 4 ya? Harusnya.
She's been mostly flawless.
BBG Jadon is on fire.
Set up here.
Is on fire katanya, guys.
Back away though. That pressure getting ready to come through. Boombot check. Orb going to be taken. Jing just looking to get close
Iko
to
ya?
that next showstopper.
Iku ya, Cok.
He's on a constant rotation.
Link Singapura.
Coming out of hookah, getting ready to connect here into Link and Forsaken. He is reading.
Nice.
He is ready for it. Finds the first
Dorong.
one. Sets up the wall. That's going to send them packing.
I mean, you saw multiple members, and you saw their weaponry as well.
They're still laying the reinforcements to try to get themselves over to the site. They're going to have to go all the way back
Duh,
around.
just... Aduh!
Judge out. Does manage to find a kill there for
Aduh, bang.
Munchkin. As the reckoning now sent, but Jing is using this smoke to take some further space forward. Trying to get the catch. Not prepared for this. A nice read from Gen G.
Aduh, Bang Jing di bawah busuk, Cok nih.
Kills. And there's the neural theft reveal as the TPs come out.
Free sight!
Take the spike with him. The heal on the way from Gen G. They're trying to match the rotation tempo. They will be half a second late.
Ada bom sih.
Can try and delay the plant depending on where it ends up landing. And there you go. Sent out.
Oh god.
Damage avoided though, Divine.
Untung ada bakar sih, bisa
This
delay.
one center tube here on the low ground. The pit's gonna come through to try to escort the forward. Forsaken.
Aduh, jangan.
He's gonna connect Meteor. Just him in the head. Now all on Mindfreak and Devi. Mindfreak creeping forward. Wanted to take the challenge. Wanted to try to drop this pit. Just also watch the door. This one not going to be spotting much of anything, so has to back away. Triple approach.
Wah, wah senjata lagi tiga-tiganya.
Noise being made. Devi going for the challenge, trying to get Texture out of the air, but there's the counter swing. Lakia finding him. Now,
It's okay.
Kill is found. Timeout call. Will work its treat. Gen G
30.
not allowing PRX to get to 7 quite just yet. They will find themselves a 3rd round win.
For the first half of this round, I thought PRX played it so well strategically. They go in, they take
NTSC,
showers fast, and then they also use that high tide that they've shown a couple times to cut up the site on A in half. What that does is draws out the lurk in from B, Forsaken counters that, then you go in through lamps. I mean, it was all very systematic and very good, but they just couldn't actually comfortably plant the spike. And at the end of the day, the pit draws away so much attention from Mindfreak. I mean, just with 2 people, PRX couldn't hold on to the post plant on B.
Yes, this should do.
Tuh,
It's
susah
constantly
gini.
changing up the setup here. Is Meteor. As they are going to triple face out of showers.
Nggak mau plus.
Big presence here. Texture tucked away into the corner, but noting this one, Texture trying to escape, and Kara with a covering fire takes him down. Swing out, gets rid of them both.
Nice.
I'll do you one better. Kill found out. Munchkin.
Aduh,
It was looking like a precarious spot, but he is able to win out the trade there. Except Forsaken brings it back into a 3v3. Good bot over the top. Trailblazer sent.
What happened to the hits? It ran out of battery.
Aggressive spacing here. The trap wire. Both of them get cleared out.
Okay.
Showstoppers available, so Meteor
Tiga
needs to
tiga
stay
ya?
tucked. He needs to stay
Tiga
I
quiet.
think you're in the wrong channel. It's fine.
Now, Seeker's
I'm
gonna be
okay
sent here
with
by
anyone
Lakia.
supporting
Spray,
any
yes,
team.
he does.
Just don't shit on
Rewarded
the
with
other
it,
team.
Meteor.
It's fine.
Siap-siap dah again. Bahasa Inggris dia bilang ngomong.
Dude, we're all here just to vibe and watch the game, right?
As quietly as he possibly can.
Aduh.
Comes up, and he's just gonna be blocking this time, spraying through.
Using S,
Jing now,
using S.
last man
Let's go, Jing.
standing. A 1v2. Munchkin
This is
still
the
waiting
creep.
on that B side of the map in case he goes for the TP play, but won't be given the opportunity. Meteor tucked into the corner, gets the headshot. Gen G, they get another round win.
I mean, this is what happens when you get 2 teams that are just so good.
Ah,
Not just in
tidak.
across the map, right? As soon as you get contact on one side,
Kalah,
you
Cok.
both peek out on the other. We saw trades over
What
from
jinx?
showers all the way over to
I
window
didn't say
as well.
anything. Y'all are the
This
one
was
that
great
say
timing from
GG's.
Karam, but
I
then
didn't
the
say
double
anything.
jig.
Y'all are the one that say something. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Go clip, no clip. Shut up.
Stuff from him.
No proof, no
Here as
talk.
well, at long range, just with a sliver.
Iyalah. Tidak, jangan sampai terusus skornya.
Targets for Jin to fight through
Aduh.
alone. Now tied with Forsaken at 10 kills each.
Flash out
Dia nggak bawa sentinel, so nanti bisa digasin satu set.
Gaslighting now, I'm
ente
straight
lah.
up just lying into your face.
Wall gets sent.
Ya, wall satu
through here from Meteor, working his way over.
Ayo bang, menang bang.
Karan looking to join as well. As Lockyer is going to get tucked up, flush against the wall. Snakebite
You're
trying
so
to lay.
angry. I do not know what you mean.
Now sent in.
Mas gak mau nggak terlalu terik
This is
untuk
just
GP
bad.
sih.
That's going to be Divide getting the
Kita yang lain.
And showstopper online for Jing as well. Gen.G looking to take it out of the sky.
Spawn in one, sends it. Meteor going to take it down Lockyer. It's at that angle, able to find another one, but also adjusts for Forsaken. 2 kills found. As the rest of PRX start to storm the site. Looking for targets, but the flash comes through, gets the full blind, something. Went into the corner, waiting for the peek out.
Nice.
There it is, Lockyer. Delivered to him. Thrash at the ready. And as he swings, he's good for one. Once again, 2 players surviving, but Gen.G persevering. They get themselves now up to 5.
The early rotates over. It helps. The early cascade down A short doesn't mean a thing, right? You still got that trap wires there from Gen.G. And then you just have so many people. And then the orbital strike, not only used to potentially get a kill, but absolutely used as a smoke to disrupt the main force coming in from Octagon, from Garden. It's a good setup from Gen.G, and you know they're proud of it finally. Calls that timeout away from Coach Alex. He was smiling earlier when Gen.G was struggling, but now a bit of seriousness returning to his face.
Still in a decent spot, though, considering the attacking side. But wanting that advantage, not wanting to be tied up at 6-6. So Alex calling the timeout. We'll see what the strategy looks like for them as they get ready to go into the last round of the half here. For Gen.G, I mean, maybe, you know, some signs of a relief, but still not the position that they want to be in.
No, definitely not. I mean, you let so much go early on here on the map. So you're just hoping you can stabilize at 6-6. Just imagine that it's just the second half that everyone's playing, and that's all you're focusing on. And right now for PRX, it just so happens that it is that Cypher. The setups from it that are really throwing a wrench in their plans. Can't go as fast, but can't respect it too much either. It's allowing for some of these classic Gen.G quick rotates.
Mas, pilih IG ceweknya, spicy yuk.
Just the one ult play here.
Oh, what the hell, yeah?
Some multi kills and ult takes. Meteor, the next closest, 2 away from that neural theft. Things coming down.
You can blame my cat for
over here on a hookah, anticipating a push out, but Gen.G staying sat back.
An outlaw for texture, reading the situation on the side of PRX.
Sorry, I was like drilling a hole in the wall. Pretty fast, no?
Baru dia minum anjir.
It's basically a double shot.
17-15 nih.
For texture.
Iya ke? Iya keraju.
Full armor here for PRX. We'll go fishing. Send some shots out.
Drill though. Fuck.
Or Phantom rather. At the ready.
Like those are okay. Guesses, but drilling is not okay, bro. What does it even sound like a drill?
Right coming through, and now it just rotates back. PRX, the call being made for them to push up here towards this A site. Actually in the charge texture.
Oh my god!
That shot from behind.
He goes for the challenge.
He's able to find one. Divide trades it out. However,
penting ada targetnya mati guys.
Going to be cleared out. Boom bot right up in the face of Meteor. Rangers taking it down in land. Quick toggle over onto the cam. Something dead. Munchkin finding himself a second kill. Jing now holding the cyber cage. Going to be dropping soon. He's got the line up there onto the headshot, but they pull back away.
30 seconds
waiting to see if he pushes up into them. They know that they have the strike in their hands. He's not able to adjust. Munchkin will have a monstrous round that came from him.
Betul mulu ceweknya mas.
Things up at 6-6.
Dah tuir
ya. It
ya.
does feel like when it's these two teams, everybody has their moment. Everybody takes their turn. And it's one of these moments where they will just turn the round on its head as we tie 6-6.
You get a highlight. You get a highlight.
Everybody gets a highlight. It's great to see. I mean, the fans have been loving this series so far, and it truly is delivering. Obviously, some of us, regardless of who you're cheering for, hoping to see a full best of 5. But to do that, Gen.G
is that a light stick?
Need to answer back
That's
in the
a
second
fucking
half.
light stick. Hello?
It's fucking light stick.
They have a light
Jangan
stick?
Enggak bener sih
How on that?
kali.
A hot start in that regard
Yeah,
for Gen.G. Still in the lead 4-3, but the last several have been going PRX's way. They got both on Icebox.
Nah, Mbappe katanya mau pergi kemana nih, anjir?
Turn the tide in that regard.
Wait, when are we gonna get a light stick?
PRX still in pole position, still in control of this series.
Wait, that's so cute. Lol. Okay, okay, but my eyeballs
All
will
the
go
Korean
boom.
fans cheering for Gen G's
I actually had that in
victory.
real life.
Of course,
My
currently
astigmatism's gonna
defending
act
the
up like a
Pacific
dog.
title from kickoff in 2024, but you reach back just a bit more. It's PRX, the inaugural
How come
Pacific champions, in front of a
When
massive
they came
crowd.
out, influence,
The
you know?
Changchun Arena last year.
They do like
Nanya,
sticks there.
DRX.
Bang, ini duel klasik ya? Bukan. Tanpa duel klasik. Duel klasik udah kemarin, guys. Kayaknya Jun nggak bersih. Yeay.
All the more impressive, all the more difficult. Gen G give them a bit of a different challenge comparatively.
Should I go to bed after this? I'll try to play some
Double
games.
sheriff here, Texture sticking with that.
I'm
Munchkin
running
gonna
on
be
like
picking
2
one up
hours
as
of sleep right
Yeah,
now.
but the Sheriff on the
So
Rays, I mean, you
it's
have
a good
no
idea
blast back,
to
no
actually
boom
play the
bot.
game like this again.
So looking to just
The last time
try
that we
to
did,
punish
holy
PRX more
shit,
so
it
than
was a
go
0
in with their
win,
own
the
plays.
4W.
playing over and
Wait.
long where there's 2 players stacked
Oh
up.
yeah,
with
0
something already.
W
It's about
4
a bit
L
of damage.
then.
That's gonna force him
God
into the
knows what
teleporter
happened after
there.
that.
Iya ke?
Paint shells come through.
I'll play Suck
Not
Up
in
another
position to
day.
get that punish though, but
I
Cam
feel like
set
I'm
up,
too tired
spots it out.
to.
So he'll make the
I
best
put
of
my
a
brain
bad
cells
thing
in
and
that
go ahead
game.
and grab that ult orb.
Yeah, PRX, I mean, this is
Seriously.
just fluid adjustment. Hold that thought.
And those what
Shots
can
blocked.
Nice.
Munchkin's gonna be taken down, and Meteor eating quite a bit of
Nick
damage.
Handy.
Cyber Cage blocks off the Dizzy. He'll make his exit. The rest of the team now creeping up. That guiding light could be confirming presence here.
For $5 million, you get one.
Jadi ini kalau di TNK sini seru sih, narasinya Bang David FC vlog.
Damage dealt.
Janganlah.
Kill still not found.
Lakia looking to go back to A short, try to throw util there to draw them out, but it's already too many shots fired
Destroy,
on the side of B.
yeah. I can't wait for that. That
PRX
one
still
seems
has a strong
fun.
read towards this. And
Probably on
look at the
Tuesday
patience
or
from PRX.
Wednesday.
Nobody
I'm not sure
pushing
when's the
out
next time I'll come
far
online.
beyond the line of scrimmage here. Just taking control
Don't
of
think that I
Shower
need
just
to
barely
do,
by something.
unfortunately.
And this is huge.
Probably Tuesday,
I mean,
I
you
think.
know that it's not a full A setup at the very least.
Wah, susah nih guys.
Mind Freak now moving over, reinforcing this B site. Also gets some healing, so he's back up to full
30
HP.
seconds left.
Something creeping around.
Nice.
Lakia
You're perfect timing.
absolutely caught
Perfect
in the
timing, bro.
Now it's just an all-out
Yep,
brawl.
yep,
on B.
yep,
That's
yep,
all
yep.
Because I
Genji's
don't.
got.
3v5.
That's why it
There's
looks
a
like
pop flash.
I have a
Texture
cage on my
finding
head.
one, looking for the other. Meteor is going to be the one that claims it. Texture, he gets the follow-up.
Oh, no,
Forsaken's
it's
going to be
bad.
taken down now. Suddenly the man advantage is there. Jing 10 to the volley.
What?
Plan's going to be coming through and
Oh,
something.
no.
He never rotated around. He never joined in with the device, so he doesn't have
Padahal
healing.
nanan jumlah
He has to try to
loh.
clutch this 1v3. Texture, a one-tap. The others,
Padahal nanan jumlah, coy.
well, would need to be headshots.
Bang, ini cewek teman Abang apa cuma
No, not tomorrow, I
bohongan?
think.
Mana ada? Ini FC
Unless I'm
asli,
feeling
cuy.
active.
Tapi dia nggak bisa bahasa Indonesia.
Long walkabout, trying to see if that flank is coming in from behind.
Ya nggak sih, spasi yuk.
Something inching forward, back turned. Couple shots over towards Meteor.
Ente sini.
Face out. He's in the garden here. He's staying safe, but he's no closer to defusing this spike. Couple more shots through and Textures. I got this. Slow Ryzen
Ente lah.
gets the headshot. 3 for Texture here in the round. Gen G, they will claim another pistol.
Ente, bro.
I mean, I was getting all ready to praise something for everything he did in that round, right? He TPs out to safety, takes away the cam, immediately sees no trade, takes
I
the
don't want
orb
a
as
Met
well.
5. I don't want a Met
Then they
5.
re-clear Showers, allows for the early rotate from Mind Freak. But the shots are just too quick, and
nice.
Texture
He
just
really took his
doesn't
time
want
with
to
this.
miss
Abangnya
it.
nggak
That's
bahasa
how you're supposed to
Inggris
do it,
because
Jen.
I'm
Stop
streaming
spamming your goddamn shot. Hey, one
bahasa
body shot's all
Indo.
it is. Come on.
Oh boy.
Oh, Texture. I just feel like there's like
Bro,
10
I feel
different
tilted.
personalities in with
I don't
Texture,
play the
right?
damn
There's like
game, I'm so
the
fucking
30-year-old
tilted,
man
bro.
just enjoying a drink pop by the beach. And then
Bang
there's
Alta
just
sih
sometimes-
13.5. Kita yang
Yeah,
6,
I shouldn't even
cok.
play
Ayo.
I feel so tilted.
Jangan, cok, jangan,
Only
Jen.
one game. If I lose the one game, it will turn into 2. And if I lose 2, lol, it's gonna be 12 hours stream.
Jangan lah, jangan sampai nge-stuck gini kok.
Jing
Skillnya
Hookah with that one. Forsaken here on the A
start
side.
until segitulah. Bisa lah.
Another early push out, something continuing to force Gen G to have to respect the fast lurks. See how that conditioning comes into play later.
Wait, have we not won a single round the moment I say GG's?
Into the smoke. Shorty plays haven't really been something that they've been commonly going for in this series. Mind Freak,
Gara-gara
first one to
dia
fall
bilang
for
gigi
Forsaken.
gitu dia.
Looks to reinforce
Holy
this
shit,
position.
that's
He'll be able to
insane,
claim a
no?
Guardian for himself.
Untung 1 doang di situ anjir, kalau 2
Kill
banyak.
found, but looks like yeah.
TP ya.
Full investment into the
Oh, we won
teleporter.
one round? Okay, then it's not my fault. As long as we won one round, it's not my fault.
Pain shells can delay. They'll be exchanged here on backside as he tucks in the tube. And he
Nice.
reads Texture with
Nice.
the Gets the follow-up. Karen taken down. Another pain shell now built up. Meteor able to find one. Munchkin
Wait,
does take out Jing.
no.
The damage dealt. Snapping.
No.
Meteor find the first, finding the second. The third
Padahal ada
overall
bagus tadi,
in the
fuck, bro.
round. Gen
was
G
like
will
the
rescue themselves.
Yeah, so we haven't won a round since then.
Embarrassment as they close out that
It's all your fault,
anti-eco.
what the
And one of
fuck?
the more crazier anti-ecos we've ever seen, because it's an anti-eco, but most of the kills all came in from pistols and shorties. So Absolutely damaging.
Tadi udah bagus anjir.
Yep, just that one. But Meteor able to barely save the round, and with the buys, the type of buys that Gen G's been doing.
What the fuck?
What the fuck apa ya bilang
I was
anjir?
wondering if it was an
Kocak.
actual song.
Anjir
Yeah,
ya.
no, it's just it's baby talk is what it is. But either way, they're vibing, and
Okay.
that's something that's scary here for PRX.
All right.
Yeah, Gen
Honestly,
G
I'm surprised.
reclaiming that
Stable
confidence.
sih
We have
baru
not
nah.
won a
Udah
round
bagus
since
lo
I
padahal.
opened
Now
my
again,
mouth and
just
say
with a
that.
double
That's
rifle buy on the
actually insane.
anti-eco, they can
Gara
still
di
buy
Jing
back
Cok
that
sama
matchup.
Arta
Bit of a
babi
safer setup
kemana
all the way into potentially the 4th round of the half as well. That change, a slight variation on the old FPX buy.
Trailblazer cleared out. Cam set up watching, spotting. Don't think that Jing was noted there. I did see something, so either way, have to be cognizant about this push out. As Munchkin spotted for a brief moment. There's the swing. Actually able to find
Nice.
something coming up.
Nice something.
As that
At
is the
least.
kind of turnaround you want to
Okay,
see
we got a
here
round
for
in,
PRX.
okay, so it's not my fault anymore. The jinx only work if
Strong
we
answer
don't win
back
a
and
single
mitigating
round.
losses for the most part.
Ever since I said that, now we won a round. Unless you tell me Meteor
Now
can kill all of
Meteor.
them, then you know what? He deserves it.
Everything to do was
That'll be insane.
instrumental in that previous round victory.
Iya.
1v4.
Dia bilangnya gini guys.
Just be a
Tadi katanya
bridge too
ngejing
far.
cok
We have to try to
si
make his way
Facio.
into hookah.
Bukan nggak?
Now,
Dia bilang
back.
GG tadi. Tapi aku juga bilang GG tadi.
He's gonna opt
Dari
to
82
push
soalnya
up
tadi.
here.
82 apa?
His challenge will be
62
there
apa
from
berapa
Divine.
ya? 62 kayaknya.
There's
Oh, swing on the corner. Nothing spotted
Nice.
there, but it doesn't matter.
Nice. Okay, so now it's not my
Snappy
fault.
with a headshot.
I don't know whose fault it is.
Not your
but
fault.
Not mine.
Bi anjay.
Nothing.
Right back
Wow.
in.
Thank you, Kalo. Thank you for the raid.
This
Hello.
win streak here from Gen G.
So something that Gen G's
Welcome,
going to have to learn
readers.
from that round,
Thank you,
just
thank
the
you. I'm
camp,
just
not
doing a
enough to try to
right
counteract
now.
some of these fast push outs. Sure, you spotted something earlier, but it's still a setup. Oh, the lineup through the wall as well.
That's
And then
my
the
boy
Raiders.
GG. Ya cok something GG
And
guys.
of course, not much emotion at all. Just another round. That gives him the
Going to
thrash.
rifle. Thrash v Neural Theft. 2 away. His texture from having that showstopper. For now, just an early smoke down. Jing wanting to also get a showstopper of his own. Creeps up. Orb is going to be taken. Any kill gives him that go button.
We know how fast he can be with that decision. He'll never hesitate a single beat. But just look at how much space PRX has taken across the map. I mean, they have pushed out pretty much all 4 lanes with util and bodies.
Aduh.
So Gen G has to re-clear every single corner.
This has to be escorted. Karen able to find one. Jing now stuck into the corner. Trying to
happening,
There's
mate?
no controlling that one. He ends up falling. A little bit of damage off.
Nice.
There's the detain.
Nice.
Trying to stay tucked away, but Forsaken able to
Bom
collect those
jatuh, bom
kills.
jatuh, bom
Munchkin
jatuh, bom
and
jatuh,
Lock in,
bom
now the
jatuh.
last one standing. The spike stranded
Nice.
showers the Divide at
Nice,
backside.
nice, nice.
Taking down Munchkin. The wheels starting to come off once again here for Gen G. Something poking and prodding. Lock yet looking to get close, but there's that thrash sent out. Chasing
Nah,
all the
kena,
way,
kena.
but not far enough back. The Tane comes in.
Oh, here it
See,
goes.
what flavor do they give him? Well, they know that
Nice.
they're running low on time, so it'll just
Okay,
be a bullet
okay.
rather than a blade.
Okay, good.
Close out the follow-up.
Oke, 8
2
sama.
rounds here in this second
Mulai
half.
dari nol lagi, guys.
8-8.
It does feel like
Teks tuh nggak nyala,
something
cok.
has
Ini main
gotten a
fokus
much better
nyala ya.
grasp
Let's go
on
main
the
click.
radius of this thrash. He's
Elbows.
activating quite a bit
I'm gonna
earlier.
let this go,
As soon as he
fish.
sees the
These
shots coming
crayons
through,
too.
to try to get some of these
That
detains. But either way, he's been good with it this
almost
time. 3 total detains. for
Very
the
good,
round.
very good, very nice. Must be
And
nice.
all of this, it's
Nah.
thanks to PRX taking so much control early on in the round. You took showers with a double peek. You go for the high tide outside of hookah. You go for the
Let's
cascade on
finish
A
it here,
short.
please.
Time out, time
And
out.
then of course the guiding light and a peek out.
Mas
on
Ina.
Pretty Long.
Mas
I mean,
Anis
that
dah, Mas
is
Anis.
Literally the entire
Mas
map.
nice.
Gen G lost
Mas
control over
nice.
PRX.
Mas nice.
Never ever
Mas
gave
nice.
them a
Asik.
single step.
Mas nice.
You're the wall again, brother.
Final
There's so many
timeout here
holes in my
for
wall.
Gen
It's
G,
enough.
potentially of this series,
I've done enough.
unless they can right this ship and get themselves back into control of this bind map.
Everything goes to winning.
8-8, not where they want to be, but these last 2 attempts here have not been it for the squad. See what the game plan looks like. We'll see what the focus is going to be as far as that map control is concerned.
Gonna run
Because
a
like you
10-minute
said,
ad, what can
PRX
we do?
is able to fan out so effectively, so
You know what I should do? I should turn off the mode where when you sub,
whatsoever to gain control.
you don't get an
spots on the map
ad.
right off the
We're gonna
rip
make
in some of these
everybody that
rounds.
sub
Yeah,
useless.
and it does seem like Gen G's
Saya
trying to
pun
wait
ya.
for a bit of a push
Saya-
out,
saya-
but the problem is with something like the harbor, so much vision is impaired that
you can do that,
basically
you
have to
know.
re-clear all of it
That's
rather than
scummy
waiting
as
and
hell.
punishing. So Gen G, I mean, this time it's
I
just an
should do that.
eco.
Fuck you guys.
We'll see what the adjustments are.
Just kidding, calm
Showstopper for Jing
down.
as well,
Stop
and
getting
he'll
angry.
surely be holding on
Fuck.
to that for the next round.
Wait, calm down, man.
Texture one away from that showstopper. Sheriff back in hand. Obviously worked some magic earlier.
Imagine though, if
Pistol round
it's
here
an
this half.
option to do
It's
that.
just so good from
But
PaperX,
why?
right? You know it's an eco,
Yeah,
so
what's the
this
point?
time
Why would
you're
people even
waiting for
stop
as long as
you then?
possible.
Literally no reason to
Rush
stop.
Gecko-nya
If
nggak
they
kena.
actually
Going
try
there, not fast enough to try to find a
on
punish.
X for
This is
sub.
all the bait for Jing.
But yeah, he's set up for it.
Nice.
Texture identifying.
Ulti nggak sih, Bo?
Fast enough on the flick. Swing out now.
Kill them all.
And Jing's just gonna
Nice.
claim 3 of them. Blast packs forward, nothing spotted. As Munchkin will try to poke and prod, will try to find some kind of kill, but he's just gonna be forced back to the jump in. Jing on for the ace.
Nice.
Here the
Alright.
grand final.
Nice.
Jing.
That's why you push.
He delivers
Nice
once
one, nice
again.
one.
That
Nice one.
impact
Nice
well,
one.
sure,
Nice
it's
But
against
still.
a Sheriff
Nice
through
one.
the attempt.
Ace
but
ball.
my God, if it isn't flashy and swift. 20-12 in 2.
We finally got an ace, huh? I think today
The chase through with the
this
blast
is the
pack.
first ace.
It's the Jing
Ace,
way.
ace.
Immediately expects a
Right?
second swing.
Nice. Nice.
That's just
Bisa gitu ya? Bisa lah.
after every single
Jago,
one. And he
cowok.
knows there's a good chance
Bang,
that
bang,
Suki
bang, bang.
will peek back out.
One of the things that we've been talking about that Paper Thin was highlighting earlier is when he has that blast pack, how quickly he can readjust. There you go. Off the rip, Showstopper comes through. Full flash here into something space as Showstopper can sit it deep, but maybe not realizing that he's been tucked in here to the corner. Shell's not going to be getting too much of anything either as Boombot not going to be sent out, tries to stand them off. Munchkin in the
Bisa
meantime.
apa?
Catching Devi, but not able to answer back any damage. So for now, it's just going to be a monstrous lead here for PaperX.
Bisa gila. Bisa lah.
That's what you had to
Kaya
make
nonton
brave if you were
aku.
Gen G. I mean, you
Pep.
called the timeout, but you were on an eco. You knew the Showstopper was there. He saved it in the previous round. Surely it's a push out, but they just weren't far away enough from it. Meteor falls. The trade not found.
Bangsat aja.
Munchkin barely holds off PaperX on the B side, and he'll take
Cool,
control of
cool,
B1.
yeah, cool,
That's
cool.
a silver lining for Gen G, but it's not too much for them to work with just yet.
Dodge the guiding light, but that's necessarily what he wanted to do. Trailblazers now going to be sent.
Wah,
Spam across.
oke-okean sih kalau dapat tuh.
Smoke's thrown down, and this needs to be a monstrous take on the site here.
This Cascade has to let Gen G know that they have to watch out for the flank. Don't know if they'll be quick enough to react to it.
Okay, well, TP pivot
TP.
coming through. Munchkin making the call, saying, I think it's all cleared out.
TP3.
Still need to make their way
Yeah,
across.
it's
It's Forsaken.
Aduh,
Swings out.
Forsaken na
Anya does manage to find that headshot, but do they anticipate
Ah,
there's
yeah.
going to be a second player? Now they do. The Seeker revealing all.
Seekernya BBQ, cok.
No one's close.
It's a 50-50, a double break, you know, a 9-10 split here for Devi. TP from something to try and
Nice.
reinforce, but he's just going to go ahead and take him down. Swing it from Texture, able to find one. They know that that Sky is still going to be nearby. But now he turns away. Maybe
Wait.
suspecting that it's going to be that long wrap.
Just trying to reposition because the post plant's not
the
great so
timing.
far from Gen G. And now it's even worse.
Read there.
If
Not
we do,
great for him.
3v2, 3v2,
Find free
3v2,
inching forward.
3v2.
The gun barrel
got
not going to
the
be spotted there.
timing.
Poison Orb comes back up. Continues to push up. There's the drop down on it. And Mind Freak, he's able to find
On the
Karen
two.
before Munchkin can claim the kill.
Aduh.
Still tries to drag it back. Finds a second. Tucked in. Here's him rotating around the side.
Nggak
Jing,
bisa,
he does not have the
no
time.
time.
Cleans out all the weapons. Takes away their arsenal. The round will be there for Gen G as they tie it up 9-9.
my
Tapi nggak ada
god.
duit
I
sih,
mean,
anjir.
PaperX pushing
I need to
out,
go to the toilet,
constantly
but
putting
I-
pressure
I'm
basically in
not
the
going
middle
now.
portion of this map, right outside
Bruh.
of Hookah and Ace Short. That is an absolute thorn for Gen G. Because sure, they get the rotate. They had a nice fake
Nggak sempat, iya.
with that blast back, setting Lakio up for a good kill. But
tadi
afterwards,
meleng
they
dikit
still
ya.
weren't sure. Okay, we got one with the Seeker there, but another TP.
Dapat
How
kalau
much should we worry about the
kalau
flank?
dapat
You weren't
menang,
sure if
guys.
you wanted to
Kalau
fill
dapat tetap
elbow.
menang.
Because then it would have been just one guy on the side.
Glatsu.
Munchkin trying to calm his
Glatsu.
teammates down. The round was
Glatsu.
won.
That has to be fun
Just trying to
to
keep his
watch.
eyes
No.
focused on the future.
I'm already
But now
tilted,
an
bro.
operator
Not even play.
for something. It's been a long time coming. He's already pushed past it.
Aduh.
Oh, Munchkin! A
Oh,
great
they read
Great
it
one as
well.
well.
Fuck.
And Mind Freak now going to be taking down the neural theft, giving them all the information they need to make the right decision, and that's going to be them sending over here towards Devi, who's all on his lonesome for the time being. He's still going to look to take the fight as Meteor. Just around the corner, starts inching his way forward.
Nice,
Devi
Devi.
gets his head off, forsaking in the meantime. Cleaned up, Devi cannot study that spray to find Texture.
No.
Now Jing all alone. I mean, you would love to do whatever damage you can. Your creds are safe for PaperX. I'm not sure if Genji will give him the time of day. Everyone just playing safe, keeping their distances,
Nasib
jiggling
ya?
back and forth,
Oh, ya,
as
nasib ya.
Gen G knows that they've still got a little ways to go.
Good deal. For Jing, could try to play this one aggressively. He's got plenty of cash, as do the rest of his team. He's not necessarily super close to any ultimates. It doesn't already have them anyway. So any damage he could deal would be great for PRX, but looks like widely he will just look to hold on to the Vandal. Goes drifting back across the opposite side of the map. So Gen G going to be establishing a lead here in round 19. They get themselves up to 10. Strong apply, but still more to work through if they want to extend this series all the way over to Split. Some more cash available to PRX as they look to make another withdrawal.
Down that off, going over as well.
Thank you, Gary. Thank you for the follow.
Surely, yep, that's the timeout. PRX.
Bitch, empty bladder time, goodbye.
You can see now all
pipis dah,
timeouts
Cok. Anti
being
lagi.
used, and a little bit earlier than letting it get all the way to the end. I mean, I think both teams understanding that you can't try to risk too many rounds going over to the other side. A lot of respect given to both the players and the coaching staff from either side. But HSK and Solo on the right looking a bit more satisfied with what they're reading, what they're seeing so far, while Alex looks like he's in a much deeper discussion with the players, trying to come to a conclusion on what the adjustment is.
I mean, but if anything, like we've seen throughout the season, and even just zoomed in on this final, that satisfaction that you could be feeling right now, it can be swiftly taken away from you. PRX have been one of the teams to do that time and time again. Certainly not out of the woods quite just yet. Some smiles, though, here in the Gen G camp. Feeling good, but probably not feeling overly comfortable quite just yet. Once you get past this map, if you can get over the Split, that's when maybe you breathe a sigh of relief. You relax for a moment.
But
just
last toys.
Only a couple minutes. But you'll take that. Such a long series. See if Gen G can take us all the way. Pit at the ready, so is Orbital Strike.
A lot to work with. Reckoning, though, to help try to counteract the potential pit if it comes into play, or even just stop them from getting onto the site itself. Right now, just a poison orb setup. Devi just backing away. So he and something on this side of the map is something occupies Hookah. Flash going. Nothing going to be noted there. Devi will go ahead. Get a mention off that guiding light. Dizzy over the top, instantly cleared out. Texture up over the top, finds one. Munchkin finds the other. The B site now broken open. You can see the rotations started there, but now called off. PRX. They're just going to go ahead and save this.
Chili on the wall.
All right. I mean, sure, your creds are okay, but something only at 150 credits. And basically, you don't want to give away more creds, more ult points when it starts to get this close. Giving respect to Gen G, and this was Gen G just reaching into the playbooks, bringing out something they've always done, going into B main, and understanding that if PRX doesn't meet you right there and then, it's going to be a default split, that you're going to have the strength in numbers. Oh, and Texture knows exactly what's going on. He wants to set up for the showstopper. He's got the creds. It's going to be a tough one to look for, though.
On the hunt is mildly escorted here by Meteor. As paint shells come out. Jing just saying, don't come here.
Trying to smoke themselves off.
Texture
Masking his
forward.
approach.
Oh, takes a quick blind pop there with that shorty. Nothing spotted. Finds on the counter swing. Will be able to take him down now. Meteor considering the rush forward. Feels himself right at the very last moment there. The Gen G make their way up to 11. PRX. 4 rounds consecutively if they want to avoid overtime. Similar scenes from what we were seeing, but now inverted compared to Icebox.
And now with this hunt. But that does bring him 1 point away from the showstopper.
Holy shit.
And PRX, surely they're concerned about this, so they will smoke off showers. But you can tell they're starting to play a lot more passive. Mindfreak not swinging off of that, just trying to see if util is used by Gen G to greed for this ult orb.
Honestly, Texture is just funny, no? What the fuck? You okay?
One more for Texture. That Reckoning still held. Devi now. Seeker's online.
What the fuck?
That last round.
Who else is as animated as
Tapi kalau kalah ini kayak bau gara-gara spesial sih.
I'm not sure. I feel like he's one of the... Well, I guess Zealous is one of them.
Guiding light being heard outside of Hookah. Meteor, a lot of information. He still has that cam there as well for a hard check.
He's going to go on a peek. Wants to clear out that Trailblazer. No, he's actually tucked into the corner.
Yeah, just watching with the cam, it looks like.
It does note him. Texture blind, pushing and Mind
Oh my
Freak.
god.
It's not on it for that kill. Ends up falling. Munchkin spotting Forsaken. Calls in for reinforcements. They surround him. Taking out the site theirs. Gen G looking themselves up to map point and take this all the way to 5.
A textbook round from Gen G. You go for the lurk, right? Through A short.
At this time, it's Forsaken. He's the one who doesn't have cash. Divine does take the teleporter across. Finds that kill, but Lakia puts him down. Texture, Zephyr's not needed here. The rest of the players committed, though. They're forward here on the site. They have to try to play for this win. The jump forward, Jake gets the headshot, but now he's once again the last man standing. 1v3 swaps at the weapons because he just doesn't have the bullets in the previous one. No time to reload. Just have to try to charge in for it, but Lakia will put him down. As Gen G look to take us the distance.
Man, these two teams, they just can't get enough of each other. I mean, the adjustments and just the up and down from the players, each taking turns. Munchkin now finally having a go at it himself, topping the board for Gen G, 20-12 on his own scoreboard. But look at this, the lurk in through lamps, keeps Forsaken tied back sight, and then it's showers, and then it's A short. They all swarm him. There's just no way for Forsaken to try to get out of that site. And now looking for a repeat of that previous
Look
hit.
at this rush. Punching their way out into long and fast. You know this is going to end.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
4
I don't
players
know.
gone. No
We're
kills
gonna
found.
net 5.
Gen
I
Z.
don't know.
Just a
I don't
judge.
even think they
Gimana?
read. I think they just reacted.
Yeah.
Forsaken, he might have a smile on his face, but maybe a slightly pained one.
Kencing ya.
He sends out the call, he sends out the reckoning, he sends out the classic to try to clear out that Seeker. But to no avail, he cannot do squat. Lakia hounds him down. It's yet again a 13-9 score line as Gen G will take us the distance. Bind is theirs, and map
we are actually
5
going to bet
split
5.
is on the
Oh my
horizon.
god.
An absolutely ridiculous series so far.
Bro.
Taking down PRX's bind, that is something for Gen G to be proud of. But now we finally opened the lid on PRX's split to find out what it'll look like. But
Come
before
on, I'm
that,
just
we'll send it
stretching
over
or
to the
whatever.
desk to break down map 4.
I thought Bind for sure would have been ours.
Bring us the distance indeed to a map 5-2
Oh,
split. That's going to be at the
no.
final destination for today's grand finals. Now that was incredible. Everyone, every time you think this is a PRX map,
Last
Gen G's
round,
like,
the push didn't
no,
work.
It's my map now.
Went aggressive and it didn't
a
work.
really good job starting to control their space on their attacker side. It looked like, you know, PRX had a pretty good read on them. They were
Thank you,
shutting them
Ryu.
down
Thank you
at
for
the
the
point of
7
attack, but then
months.
they kind of got their bearings on them. They started working the map a little bit. You know, Munchkin is over there clearing space on long B, you know, and then they're able to all rotate over there, things like that were really catching PRX off guard. And then their attacks started to get really quick and on point, and Texture as usual has been really, really good today. So
Wait, what's the last
yes,
map?
no, they're both insane, and
This
that's
bleak.
been kind of the story of a lot of this playoffs. Is Gen G, those two players are disgusting.
Yes.
Oh,
I think on this map, it's definitely, I mean,
This
of course,
sucks.
it's both of them, but Meteor has to, you know,
it is
get a little
split.
bit more praise because of the setups that he had. I mean, you said it before.
So come
Peter,
here.
that This map
Hey,
really
baby.
came down to that composition. It really came down to the
Baby's here.
trap setups that Gen G had specifically for PRX. I mean, PRX, we know how they play. We know they love to go in with the aggression, but it doesn't quite work out here. There were these rounds where, you know, they're trying to go out or push out against them, even on the defensive side, but Gen G's always prepared for it. I think especially
I thought it was
once,
over
you know,
then and there.
Coach Solo called for some of these timeouts, he was able to fix so much that Gen G would come in with these like round win streaks. On their attacking side, I think you're absolutely right as well, Paper, because you can see that their whole game plan, they're not just rushing in blindly, going in for those classic trades. They're actually setting themselves up for these trades where they would take just a little bit of space. Like around B, you would see Texture hopping on top of, you know, one of the panels, and the rest of the team is up around Octagon or Garden just to wait for PRX to peek out against them and then get those trades.
Predictions. Shut the hell. Oh my god, bro. Did anybody all in predictions again?
Retake scenario.
Yeah, and early on,
At this
there were actually
rate, I
really
feel like
good
the
reads
PRX
here by
people
PRX
are not
on
gonna
the
have any
defensive
points.
setups of Gen G. There was one time where they were pushing towards Hookah, and
gonna be
Lakia did the thing
rough,
where he jumps in
dude.
behind the box, and he's got a player backing him up. That's something that Gen G really likes to do, and there's awareness. There was a mosh used to clear that by PRX, so they were
Let's
doing a
do
good
an
job
early
early. And some of the
Oh, we
trap
managed
wires
to actually
around
get
where
1 million points,
PRX
or
got
what?
the thrifty. The trap wires were.
Placing a gateway.
is that they have been adjusting so many of these setups, so many of these traps for PRX, and PRX has been having a tough time, against them. I mean, you can see in a lot of these highlights. First of all, a lot of fun highlight moments for PRX. Jing got the ace at some point as well. But you can see that most of the time, it's PRX going for these really big specific peaks against Gen G because they need to get some of these duels. They need to get a bit more space to work their way around the map. But Gen G, they set themselves up. They're either crouched down or they're not alone. You have maybe Meteor crouched down right in front of outside lamps. And then you got like a teammate of his right behind, like so far back below Heaven. And it's setups like that that make it so tough for PRX to fight back against them.
Yeah, no. This was incredible from Gen G. That's just all there is to say about that map. The fact that they came back after what looked like, it looked like, all right, it was going to be another PRX win here. They were going to take the title, but Gen G had other thoughts. And now we go to Split, which is always fun.
It's always fun. You know what? You don't see any data from PRX here because since Jing rejoined PRX, we haven't seen their split yet. But one thing's for sure, even before Jing came back into the roster during kickoff, the heroics, the highlights, they lost some of those games, but the highlights were incredible. So you mix it up, you throw Jing back into that formula. I think it's gonna be a really interesting split. Now Gen G, they are starting to smell that success. Like they have proven to beat PRX on split before, and they are good at split. But how are you guys feeling about this?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what PRX is going to play. Like, you could convince me of about 80 different compositions, and I'd be like, yeah, sure, go for it. I mean, I expect a double duelist of some kind. I wouldn't be surprised if we've got
triple duel.
Yeah,
it's been done.
I wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. They've done it. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised to see something on the Jet, Jing on the Rays, and then maybe a double initiator, maybe Forsaken on the Breach, Devi in the Sky, and then Mind Freak on, I don't know. Maybe not Viper because of the nerfs, but like Astra or something like that. I could see being potentially thrown in the mix, but. I have no idea.
That sound. Yeah, Astra vacuum and mix. Oh my god, that's a possibility as well.
That's my prediction. I don't know.
It's Split is definitely that map where it is totally up in the air, and you're absolutely right. Any team comp can go here. Even if we saw a Clue, would I be surprised? No. We saw a Deadlock? No, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe Forsaken's like, I have a couple agents. I haven't played yet. Why the heck not? I know a lot of us are big fans of Forsaken on the Yoru. He said himself it's not his best agent. He doesn't think in his giant map, his pool of agents is not his best, but he's damn good at it. Now we got to talk about our ranks. I don't know why you need to.
I'm falling.
Oh man.
I may be going off the board into Iron Ear today.
Oh, join me.
I've been like backwards on all but one prediction.
So the only two was Achilles, who is so happy right now. He's cheering right now.
I'm going to convince, if he's tied with Valdez, I'm going to convince chat that they need to go for Valdez in our tiebreaker.
All right, so everyone else goes down to.
Oh, wow. Valdez goes
down. Okay, to back to Iron. What did William pick? PRX. I'm like, oh, he picked PRX. Where'd they win that one? Okay, yeah. So Split though is the tougher prediction, I think.
God.
Split is such an unknown for all of us right now, and we just got nothing to go off of. How is Jing gonna play on Split with the rest of the team? Gen G, it's just so damn good. I'm gonna go with my overall prediction, which is PRX.
That's well, same. But I really think Gen G can win this map, even though I'm going with this.
Yes.
I'm just sticking with my overall prediction.
Exactly.
Busuk gini di speed mah ya.
Gen G looked shaky on this map at times, like it's been pretty up and down for them.
Itulah jangan sombong kalau menang. Ini kok stream sampai petang kok enggak.
They can
Sampai
get
subuh.
pretty well picked apart. They can get pretty well dissected to the point where they're not reacting quick to
Ya, ini
stuff.
siapa guys? Wow! What? Makan sih. Makan kali guys.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Kita lihat lagi. Apain dia nih?
Oh, this is so cool. This is the best.
Comp, like
Dream big.
MCD gas.
Yeah.
McD.
China. So I don't know. It would be really
McD.
Whatever I want to see is something creative because PaperX is known for that, and that's the kind of stuff that can surprise opponents like Gen G. But it's really tricky. I think this entire matchup right now on Split just depends on PaperX and how they're feeling, what kind of form they're in, because it's been a little bit up and down a little bit today. Gen G, on the other hand, like fully consistent, textures non-stop on the ball. The rest of the team is right up there next to him. And it's very, very tough when you're dealing with an opponent like that.
They are so coordinated. While Texture is just
Pamailin makan dulu guys.
Meteor is coming around that flank every single time and just getting those multi-kills where it really matters. Do you have a dream comp for Split that you want to see today?
I said what I think they're going to do. I'll stick with that.
Okay. All right. Well,
yeah, sampai malam-malam udah nanti.
Like 2 seconds. So I'm very excited for this final map. Guys, we wanted to see a full 5 maps. Yeah, we had different
guys.
Surprising for me for PaperX.
But you know, this is definitely gonna be a full-on clash, a full-on brawl. Like, how is this gonna play out, especially when Gen G looks this explosive?
I want to see chaos from both sides, and they're totally capable. I want to see them do stupid things. To be honest, I want to see them like do stupid things on both sides, just like the craziness that only these 2 teams are absolutely capable of, because their firepower is just so good, their movement is so good, they're so creative on both sides. I want to see the best Valorant possible today.
Get ready for overtime. It's Split. I mean, it's the final map. It's a decider. It's written in the Valorant stars that we have to have an overtime on Split. That's like a guaranteed, it feels like.
Like a tiny test, well, not tiny. It's a bit of a test of stamina right now as well. I mean, these 2 teams, and if Gen G can keep this up, man, even with our predictions, I can feel it going towards them. It really feels like this is like a fighting game where, you know, both characters just like clash fists against each other, and you got a big explosion going off. Oh my god.
They're absolutely evenly matched right now, and I want them to give them the best, because what is happening after this is Shanghai. After this, in 2-3 weeks from now, these 2 teams are going to Shanghai along with T1, and they got to show the other regions what they've got. And it looks like Split's going to be the final destination of this grand finals of Stage 1 at VCT Pacific. Let's go over to our casters, Achilleos and William.
And here we are, a game 5, as Paper Thin was just saying, written in the stars, fated to come to this moment.
But there's something weird here, isn't there?
We do have to talk about it. It's Lakia on his debut in his entire career of Viper.
And I mean, it's the same exact composition from Gen G, but they're taking Munchkin away from the Viper, which he's always been so reliable on. And they're putting Lakia on it for the first time. I mean, I'm interested to see what happens. Munchkin, of course, has played this guy before. He's played Initiator a ton.
Yeah. Does feel like maybe a bit of a gamble. We'll see what the game plan is going to be here. So for now, just some pot shots through that Viper wall, but no real contact going to be found. Just smattering there onto something in Jing, as they are just playing Ring Around the Rosy. World Tour, but Meteor able to find one already. Sheriff puts good use, cleans up a kill onto something. Forsaken rushing up the rope, able to find one. And he will get himself a second. Now Sheriff in hand. Joins in mid here alongside Mind Freak. Munchkin just staying tucked here, just alongside Mail in Heaven. Rotate is good though. Lakia here, Johnny on the spot to get himself over towards this B site, but can they put a stop to this push? That is going to be the question.
Oh, and they're going to try to hold close to the Classic. It's a good read from Gen G, but PaperX surely suspects something. As everything happened in mid, the closest they could be is upstairs in Heaven.
Shoulder seen. Munchkin cleaning up the first one. They find another.
Spike down.
Now Mind Freak, everything to do. Forced away from the spike for a brief moment. Nope. TP's to play with. The smoke thrown down. Aggressive if they want to get out of this one. Fairly aggressive is going to be the answer here. Munchkin needed to be careful, but never mind. He survives as Lakia will find the final headshot, and Gen G will take another pistol. 6-3 across the series. That early control has very consistently been in their hands.
Yeah, and just a good read on the most likely tendencies for PRX with the double duelist comp, a fast push into ramps. They just leave it entirely open. They meet him at face value here in vents. Doesn't quite go their way, but then they say it's just classics. Instead of picking up shares, instead of trying to regain those weapons, let's play to our advantage. They hold close, and PRX just does not suspect a thing.
It's worth noting, well, he doesn't have any on the board quite just yet. Texture, 9 kills away from tying the best of 5 kill record in VCT. As Forsaken, go ahead and get a kill on the Charon.
3-2 PRX, kalah PRX.
Is going to draw out some more utility just to draw some time. Oh, Meteor doesn't catch sight of him. That angle.
On the angle, but then re-peeks, is able to find Divide. So not the outlaw here is that Marshallist Jing getting scattered a bit. And shorty shots able to find there. Mark Texture will be able to go ahead, close the gap by 1 more kill. Something, however, finding Lockya breaks open the side a little bit more. Meteor for now, just save Puck here. Does get the quick no scopes through as he gets the 4th. Meteor going absolutely crazy here on the B site, is able to put them down and give Gen G a relatively clean 2-0 start.
How does he stay alive in that situation? Doesn't get the clean kill on the first shot. Okay, fine, you spam for the second. But then you're just getting swarmed all the way down to 6 HP. Texture making use of his buy right there.
Barrel stuffing with a Marshall.
Kalah anjing. Baru nonton
Welcome back to chat, Meteor.
Back to singing as well.
Back to singing.
Nah, sambil makan dulu, guys.
Quick clear out on the Trailblazer. Texture positioned here, top ramp. Something on that left-hand side. Again, trying to force it back. Munchkin trying to get aggressive. Up close there at main. Does end up falling. Sync fights to try and delay the rest of the team, but Jing already through. And looks like Forsaken just saying, Asteroid, I'll eat a little bit of damage. Something in deep. Able to find Meteor swinging out some screens. As Texture instantly ding. Lockya there trying to bail him out. Mind Freak will be able to clean things up on ramp. Charon now the last one standing. Can recover this Vandal.
Okay.
Looks like the call might just be for him to back away with it in hand. That does seem wise.
Wouldn't be too bad. I mean, sure, you could try to go for some more damage, but this is guaranteed value that you're going to still be able to carry over into the next round. It was your bonus. So the upgrade from the Judge into the Vandal. Still keep that full armor as well. PRX not in quite a position yet to go for the hunt. We'll just be backing down. And Gen G, Texture learning the hard way, being reminded, I should say once again, that just going for the straight challenge, I mean, on both sides, it's just so risky when everyone is so on point in the server.
Yay, menang.
Bonus out of the way. And unconverted here for Gen G. PRX get themselves online. See how they carry forward going into round number 4. As something just find that headshot in a really good deep position to go ahead and get the catch on the Meteor as well.
Someone know? Someone know? This nade?
Gue. Malam live nggak sih? Tang gimana ya?
No, I don't know.
I don't know.
I was trying to figure out, but no, I don't think I do. Well, the one way comes out for Gen G.
Ooh. Pop flash. Something going to be forced out of garage.
Yeah, but now with the guiding light used.
Whoa. Oh my God.
Okay, I was about to say they'll want to keep that garage control, but they'll even keep mid control with that kill.
Quick drag down that double entry power.
Here.
It's going to allow them to really get deep on that A site. Now he's gone, but Texture going to be taken down as well. Devi able to equalize in that regard. Both teams going to be raiseless.
Oh, this toxic screen is so punishing to try to keep that mid control, right? I mean, you can't ever provide support from Mail, really. Not on your own timing at the very least. And now even the Trailblazer used the smoke as well to try to fake onto A, but it's going to be a B hit from PRX.
Trailblazer to check. Mind Freak going to be spotted out. And yep, now well, they widely know where the destination's going to be. Guiding light forward. Devi going to be spotted. Paranoia coming through, and Charon has to back down off the rafters. PRX now turning their sights back over towards A. Lockya looking forward here on ramp.
Poison's off.
Meteor called away. He's over at stairs. He's over at B heaven. Lockya getting a decent read on this one, though. Sensing that pressure behind, but now hearing footsteps over towards main. Swings out, finds one that's going to spike down. Right as he turns away, Devi strikes. Finds that kill. Meteor able to back off. Keeps himself safe, but something now once again. Push forward. Meteor this time. Reading it. Smoke dropping. Meteor able to react a little bit faster. Finds the headshot. Heals coming through. Spots Forsaken here on the side as the Seekers go flying and get cleared out. Heron winning against Divide, and now it's all on Forsaken in the 1v3.
Timing
is great. Heron dead. They know Forsaken's position. Munchkin looking to try to linger in, lurk around the back. Tap onto the spike to try to bait him to peek out. Forsaken, though, very aware, very privy to this. They're not sticking it.
Wow.
Now, suspicious, worried that they were going to be actually holding that spike. Knew that he had to take one of the fights. As he takes it, the other comes to him, and that's going to be PRX to tie things up.
I mean, sure, Forsaken loses that, but I think that round proves why Forsaken is one of the best players in the world. The fact that you have the internal timer and the suspicion to check for that wraparound from Munchkin. I mean, it could always very well just be a double stack on the spike. But he tries to one-up him. But Gen G is just meticulous enough.
A great deal of damage dealt. Meteor is going to be giving up that weapon to go ahead and... Rather, no, he wasn't the one carried over. Never, doesn't mind. It doesn't matter. Blades ready for him. As there's a swift entry, but Meteor gets right in behind Jing, takes him down, says, no, you are not attacking my site. So kill found. Shell's now out, something swinging forward. Texture just going to be backing off, not wanting to over-challenge here. Looks to try to drift down. Gets himself over to the rafters. Or something, having to dash away. Pressure applied in from behind. Now he's in a bit of a pickle. Smoke dissipated. Bite flushes him forward, gets that vulnerable across. Munchkin able to collect that kill. Divine only able to offer up a little bit of damage, a smattering of it in response as Charon spotting the shoulder.
Down A.
And just go ahead and beheads Forsaken. Spike once again stranded. Not much else to be done here by Divine. As that economic kickback looks brutal. Finds one. More damage that he could find would be solid. And Munchkin low on HP, but as he jiggles out, not ready for him to beat down low. Munchkin just going to go his separate ways.
Yeah, doesn't want to risk it with the lower health. Eventually, he'll be the one who picks up the kill. So Munchkin solidifying that. He did get the Seekers earlier with the ult orb, so trying to get full value as they lead 4-1. It looks like it might be a timeout coming through. And I gotta wonder, it seems like Gen G has now read through this default toxic screen that PRX has been using all the way through male. They have their own counter screen for it from B to mid. So either a switch up or maybe a timeout. There it is. Gotta discuss how you want to retake some pressure over mid. Because the original idea of basically denying full mid control from the defense and then pushing hard onto ramps to get early control now has been blocked off several times in a row.
Yeah, and the importance of collecting these rounds while on that attacking side has just gotten more important, if nothing else. While the defender side isn't nearly as dominant as it used to be on split, it's given that we've seen more teams straying into the territory of being able to collect a lot of attacking rounds, having this kind of a soft start is not what you want to be seeing here for PRX. A lot of work to be done, but right now Gen G looking like they are absolutely dialed in. But we've seen how quickly, how easily that momentum can swing, how it can be taken away from your opponents. PRX going to be seeking to do just that to Gen G. Maybe not this round.
Perhaps in the coming rounds as well. So for now, hiding their toxic screen. Looks like it might just be, if they get the early contact, a full send on to B. Let's see when that screen comes up from Divide. But basically already hinting to Gen G that they're going to switch up their defaults in the coming rounds.
Creeping in, playing anti-flash there. But have they read that he's already crept forward behind the boxes? For now, the answer is no, but now very much known. Texture, quick exit with that blast pack, gets himself out to safety.
Yeah, with this against the eco, the most important thing is not giving away these weapons. Yeah, that's too big of a risk to swing out.
Those sheriffs. He's still playing forward. Plays on the back of the flash. Jake is going to be able to gun down both as they swing in the garage. Texture, Munchkin both going to be dead. The B site now wide open. Don't necessarily know that, but the rotations coming through. Weapons recovered. Now 2 Phantoms here in the hands of PRX.
And they've still got the Stinger and the Spectre as well. I mean, this is perfect to hold in the site. The post plan already looking very solid for PRX. I mean, sure, if you're Gen G, you go for it with the Econ, but it's not looking great with the weaponry you have.
Don't have a paranoia either to really try to get yourself forward.
Jing's already on the hunt as well. He's one away from the showstopper. He wants to make it happen for the next round.
Time is ticking, but yeah, I don't know if Jing is going to have much left to hunt here. Karon going to have to try to drift away from this site, hold on to that weapon.
Jing's going to try to meet him. Because his teammates are basically making noise to push him further and further away, and Karon has no idea.
Oh boy, yep. Karon right now, the sheep. Ooh. But he is able to bite. Does manage to find that kill. Looks like he will be able to hold on to the weapon just about a couple more seconds to try to survive as they start swarming their way down. And Mind Freak, okay, he'll get the one tap. Takes the weapon right out of his hands. PRX off the back of the timeout will be able to find success in a very much needed round.
Here.
The thrifty attempt there. Decent amount of investment for him, but get the win all the same. And it all starts right here as Jing just turns away from the flash and mows them down.
Wow. I mean, just the spray control as well to make sure he's getting maximum damage with that spray. Ends up with the instant double. And now back to the default toxic screen, but they've already planted that mental conditioning that they might start to work the other side. So once again, now it's a bit more of a passive hold. That early aggression on Garage didn't work out for Gen G on round 6. So they wait for that initiative.
Flash connecting with Paranoia out. Texture able to find 2. Paint Shell still at them ready. Has not said that yet. Looks like he won't need to quite just yet. He's looking for his own ace. Saw Jing get one in the last map. He wants to try to catch up. There's that one tiny little bit of a window there over the smoke. Devi able to spot him out. Can't offer up too much damage. Seeker's now rolling through. Paint Shells to flush him out. Devi, however, able to win against Lakia. Mind Freak trading one back now here on his lonesome. Knows the Texture is basically got no HP remaining, but does he know about this wraparound here from the flank? And as Munchkin works his way through. Kill found. Gen G with a very nice reply. Get themselves up to 5.
This ramp control has just been a thorn. Yeah, Texture got taken out, I believe, once so far in this first half. But PRX, they haven't really been able to counter it too much if there's util. If he's just dry peeking, sure, you've got the aimers yourself, but they just trap him in here with the flash and then the paranoia. At that point, PRX not sure where to keep their vision trained. Texture swings out. It's easy aim training for him.
Solidly done. Now just 5 kills away is Texture from tying up the best of 5 kill record. Paranoia across to slow things. There's the showstopper out from Jing. Texture setting his own, but still not going to be found. And Jing, what? He kills off something. They just effectively go 1 for 1. Now Karon able to collect there on a Forsaken. Jing noted here at elbow. 8 bullets remaining in the Spectre. Doesn't want to go for the reload. Now spotted, sprays, tries to swap. Karon eventually finds the headshot, and things have come undone for PRX. The Devi finding 1, but there is just so much more to be done. Only 68 HP to try to make it happen. It will not. Lakia will take his head off, and Gen G will get themselves up to 6 in this defending half.
I don't know if we've quite ever seen a moment like that. But the idea was there from Texture to counter Showstopper for Showstopper. It basically lands right on top of something. Draws out the team kill from Jing. Now it's another timeout from PRX.
Just 3 rounds separated.
Yeah, Coach Alex not really liking what he's seeing, and I don't quite blame him. It's not necessarily that PRX is playing too poorly, but they aren't really leaving too many options open. They're trying to force their way in with the double duelist, and if they don't get the first kill, it starts to fall apart.
And it feels like moments like that are where the hive mind is falling apart. Everything is not coming together right now for PRX, because normally the cognizance and the awareness of where each and every single one of you are, whether or not you are going to be trading off, friendly fire. This was a completely different look.
Yes, I mean, everyone perhaps just too focused on their own roles to try to open up the site, not quite keeping in mind what the original plan was. Perhaps a little bit of panic starting to come through. But I don't think you can argue against the fact that so far, the util, the tactics coming out from Gen G, just a bit cleaner, just a bit more varied. Whereas PRX, it is much more about the speed and the firepower, and that's always been good for them. But they have met their match. It didn't help them at kickoff, and right now they need a bit more once again if they want to push through in the specified. If they want to take back that seat at the head of the table at Pacific, become the first seed, get the bye, get their championship points, and get to choose your opponent at Master Shanghai.
Well, now Alex basically casting them off on their own. They are on their own from here on out, bar that halftime that will be coming up in just a couple rounds.
Tadi gengnya juga 6-2.
Rising forward, Bucky in hand, just bouncing his way through vents.
Yeah, but space given, they know the weapons can't be good.
Oh, Meteor. Very much delayed there on that shot. Ends up getting taken down. Snake bite from Lockyer to try and delay. That is the AWP dead.
I've got your trail.
Cloudburst down, fake on that Cloudburst, but Texture just pushes up into it, knows that he's not into the site. As Pit now going to be invested. Seeker coming through. Heron clears that one out. Quick TP into the back, goes for a check. They have two players right now over at stairs. Heron is turning his sights back over towards this angle. Kind of reading this one. Can't get the catch though. If he plays up close, Jing almost certainly will be able to win out the fight. Munchkin peeking forward, spots him. Now they should identify that that rotation is coming through. There's a swing in, and Jing is not prepared for it. Karon too snappy with a headshot. Takes him down, but Munchkin for now on his lonesome, but reinforced. TP into elbow. Comes through. Karon now here on the site. Double wrap around into the back. They find him first and foremost. Munchkin anticipating this. Drags down, finds the headshot. Mind Freak dead, but then something strikes. Their own pit invested. PRX know that they desperately need this round. The flush out util not there at the moment here for Gen G. No bites, no paint shells. Something does get spotted, but as he goes for the challenge, he's able to win it out. Texture will make the call to go ahead and back away.
Yeah, just, again, it's all about the credit management on both sides. Sure, you might be able to still scrape together a bye with your teammates, but you don't want to give the opportunity for PRX to start to bank things up towards a 6-6 score line. Texture, he will back off, of course. Gen G perhaps also considering another operator as well. And Lockyer having 4,000 credits. Something is going to try to meet him halfway. They've constantly been on the hunt.
And he says, screw it, I've got the knives. Hits the roof. That will be his undoing. Texture collects the operator as well. This is the plan all along.
Yeah.
Gets that right back into his team's hands. PRX, though, they will be able to breathe a sigh of relief. They pick up a third-round victory, but they need more than that.
So, we did see a brief moment here where Meteor turns around as if he was asking for the operator, but Texture decides to keep it himself. I mean, I'm sure they talked about it. I'm sure they talked it out. Meteor's going to stick with the Phantom. And Texture looking to make an aggressive play, shut things down early on A. It's just going to be him versus something. There is that Blade Storm. See if Texture's ready for a potential updraft.
The poke forward. Clear out on that Trailblazer. Something just going to be backing away. Not challenging into this. It's very suspicious. Oh, now goes for the peek. And Texture quick with it. Takes him down. And Jing once again over at stairs, but Karon seems like he similarly once again has the read on this, but this time Jing a little bit faster to react. Meteor now at risk. That peek out of heaven does come through.
He just has to
playing anti-flash. He's the first one, gets the second, dashes across, lands, somehow gets the third!
Down B.
Divide finally puts him down, but so much damage felt. Guiding Light doesn't go deep enough, but now the wraparound coming through. Divide looking like he's somewhat aware of this one. Tries to go for the first fight, but that's when Lockyer swings out of garage. Kill found round one. PRX have not been able to get any consecutive round wins. Gen G, however, they get themselves now to 7.
Yeah, I mean, all 2 rounds apart for PRX, few and far in between. And this time it's Meteor absolutely bamboozling them. I mean, first of all, so much information gained off of that hop shot. But Jing, he created so much space. But the dash forward just breaks all of the crosshairs from PRX. And now the Blade Storm will have to be used to try to match power. Jing once again just with a Bucky. Sure, it has value on split, but you have to get in range first. And the operator goes back over to Meteor.
Set up on a deep angle over at screens. Knives pulled out here from something. 100% around the corner is Jing again going forward. Quick back off here, Lockyer just backpedaling as fast as he possibly can. Jing unable to hound him down. These disconnected positions. These retreats here from Gen G have just been very immaculate. They're avoiding everything that PRX wants to try to throw at them. Clear out on the Trailblazer. Texture decides to continue forward. Knives sent, something whipping. 3 more left to go. Needs that reset, but Texture able to find one. Does get taken down by Divide, but Karon gets his Jing as well. Something, the headshot there. Reset in, a 3v3 now. As Meteor gets himself up in towards heaven.
He's waiting for the plant sound.
So Knives pulled something, and that last one, the very last moment, Texture, or Meteor rather, ends up getting gunned down. Haven't seen Meteor playing Jet in a while.
I know, it has been a little bit. They've been shying away from the split as well. But whenever they do come here, he's always piloting that Jet to quite a bit of success. 11 kills so far on the board, something trying to match up with 10 of his own. And that's Gen G trying to get just an offbeat there on the spike plant. Try to make sure that they have the numbers advantage. But everyone on PaperX is very quick to react. It's even Mindfreak letting go of that spike tap immediately.
Nice.
And now, a bit of a different toxic screen. See if this shakes up Gen G at all. It is going to allow them to try to focus more on mid control. Texture will just hold close on A. It's a good adjustment to try to maintain the same type of territory that Gen G's had for the majority of the first half.
Trailblazer moving forward, checking up into it. Meteor does get spotted by that something. Nice with a headshot. They avoid the judge. Avoid what very well could have ended up being a catastrophe. Aaron going on a deep walk, though, over here towards ramp. Spike now working its way through sewers. Aaron has his sights turned back over towards the vent for a brief little moment.
And this does allow them to basically negate the toxic screen from PaperX, the position that Karen and Texture are both holding. They know that they don't have to worry about the timings of it, so B-site can hold together as a duo as well, but they do have to win their initial trades.
Oh, Texture actually sticks onto the orb, was really greeting the try to get that showstopper online. Flash coming through, they push up into Karen, but he's only able to find one. Forsaken trades it back, they keep the advantage. 4v2 now. There's already something getting himself moved forward, ready to try to intercept. Lock off on that right-hand side, gonna go unscouted for now. They do spot him out. Shots flying, something. I don't even think he was aware that Lockheed was there, but either way, he comes up with a kill. Now just leaving Munchkin all on lonesome. PaperX, though, very well poised to make this a 5-7 half of themselves. Covering slightly, but putting that much more pressure on the defending side. And as Munchkin tries to do what damage he can, tries to play, maybe even just for KD.
Yeah.
He will fall to the shorty from Forsaken.
You do what you got to do when it's that last round of the half. All hope pretty much lost for that one. But a 7-5 scoreline, Gen G gonna be okay with it. I think the only thing that they'd be a little bit dissatisfied with is given the momentum, they might have, been hoping for at least 8, knowing that they could string together a couple. But we'll see. Even bringing it out, the Church of Chovy over here for the VCT team of Gen G. Gen G fans looking for just one more victory. When it's PaperX they're up against. I mean, and this would be huge for both teams. It's not just getting the win. It's not just taking back the title, but going as the first seed. And I mean, the +3 championship points for both of these teams, you get that, you should be almost safe to go to champions in one way or another.
Rewarding that consistency. That's the setup there for those championship points. And these two teams have been so very consistent. And even with, without Jing in the roster, even with Monyet, PaperX still able to go over and, get that top 3 finish. They want number 1. They want to be that top squad out of Pacific. That opponent selection, those championship points. It's all to play for, and it all has to start right now. 7-5. Certainly recoverable for them here as they move themselves over onto the defense. 6-3 in pistols so far.
This is a hard read on the toxic screen already. PaperX sees it. They're saying, okay, I mean, let's block this off first. If it's not A, if it's a fake screen, then so be it. We'll play for the retake with our own toxic screen for the retake on B.
Capek kata lihat IG kenapa?
They're ready for it. See how good the paranoia can be on both sides.
Flash out, catching multiple players.
Nice.
Meteor able to trade one back with Texture and Munchkin. Both have fallen. Chicken something, getting one apiece. Paint shells. Just further stave them off. Just going to be a recovery here on that Ghost. But
picking ngapain?
Certainly does hurt them.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, the paranoia being used by Karen as well to no trade. It's really just for survival. You don't really have too many tools to get in now.
So they're out on that Boombot here. Wanting to further incentivize them, but Lakia might be overextending a little bit more here as he thinks about poking his head out. Try to keep them interested on this side of the map while the team rotates, but no, they're actually making the call to come back this way. Swing out, swing, and something will strike them down. Question is, do they read that this is going to be that B hit coming through, or do they suspect that they're still lingering? For now, it looks like something. He's going to be
Kangen Amboy. Lagi ke CF dia.
Position for an exit as well.
Apa namanya tuh?
One kill.
Ayan guys.
Get him that reset
Uy, huro.
on the tailwind, but instead he can just go ahead and pull back. And if he sees one, he
Kamus
goes to the
baru
others. Now
RR8L Tantrum API.
This is just step by step. Now he's got back as well, so it's going to be that double swing.
L Matabra. Irat L oleh. Tuey. L Plangi.
That orb there denied that kill. Something stays alive, and PRX, they get themselves the final pistol round victory.
Like cosplay ya,
like you said, an excellent read off the Viper wall.
Yeah, and it's taking the initiative as well. They go for the guiding light first, you peek off of it, but immediately the paranoia to make sure they can keep the priority over by that A main fight. And Genji's just a little
bisa
late
sih ini
to
kalau
react.
main
They
sabar
will
ya
force
bisa
up a
guys.
stinger here from
Everything
Meteor.
bisa. Ini namanya game guys.
And a share for Munchkin. But that's going to be it. Munchkin, of course, still holding on to all his util.
Apapun bisa
Didn't even have a
terjadi.
chance to use it.
Kali. Ferdinand guna bahasa Spanyol ke kenapa Ferdinand sana?
There's a lot of footsteps. Yeah, a lot of footsteps, and Mind Freak spotted there on that exit. Paranoia sent out, but Mai able to find the opening kill, gets himself a second lock in.
Nice.
To the ball. Mind Freak swinging around the corner, finds
Clinton,
Meteor.
Clinton, aduh, mati satu
Aaron
dong.
will be able to
Gawat.
find one with the classic, but if nothing else, it's just to avoid a flawless round. PRX looking very strong thus far here on this defending
Dude,
side. They tie it
Ferdinand.
up at 7-7.
Kenapa Ferdinand? Ferdinand siapa guys?
See how much they can match the
Sahang,
power here
Ferdinand
going
kocak.
into the bonus.
Aduh.
This could make or break this entire match now in the last
Satu,
half
guys.
of this best of
Sahang.
5.
Down B. One enemy remaining.
Grueling
El
ordeal.
Martaba.
Surely just absolutely invaluable experience for both teams heading into Master
El
Shanghai. But right
Martaba.
now their eyes are on that trophy right in front of them on stage.
Much more fanned out approach this time for Gen G. PRX though.
Body
3
flash.
players over here at A. Flash goes in, tailwind forced out.
Oh,
Something
nice.
here in
Something.
mid, taking down Munchkin.
Something about you.
Flashes that Trailblazer now
Do you
all out of their
think?
hands.
Gak apa-apa, Dava jadi tumbal.
Still split worlds apart.
Hari-hari jadi
Opposite
tumbal.
sides of the map here.
Uncle.
Now the
Kenapa
push
tiba-tiba
out to
player
reveal the
MU
mid as
tiba-tiba?
well. That
Bapuk.
solidifies all the information they need. They are going to find the Jet over by A.
Looking good guys,
But
looking good,
not the
looking good.
entire force, so no sign of the spike just yet. You hold on to mid. That cuts off all the rotations from Gen G. PRX still in a very good spot on this bonus. 2 Bulldogs still and a Phantom as well on top of that Outlaw, so they're looking okay.
Texture. Finding that pick there. Meteor stuck in a bad spot. Looking for the trade out from Karen, but no, it's not going to be found. And now Texture
Nice,
all
4
on his
second.
lonesome. Spike recovered.
Dah stop,
Finds
stop.
the kill.
Ini
Gonna be
4
taken
second,
down.
ini 4 second. 4 second. Ini Genji.
See if he can get the clutch. Swing onto the corner.
Nice.
He cannot. Something will find a 3K. PRX will find the lead, but Texture has now found himself tied to the land kill record.
Takmu MU ada Maguire. Emang masih ada kan? Udah dikit sih Maguire. Emang masih ada?
Texture now putting his name on the board. The
Canda,
first one to
canda,
do it outside of
Ferdian.
Americas. See if he can top it. Has been a little slow going here on Split.
Brian sama Ferdinand.
He wants to put his name on that global board.
He does, but it will be a hollow prize if he does that in a loss.
Aku kangen PPPO
That
guys.
would be
Kapan ya?
brutal,
Sore.
devastating, quite frankly. Especially given the way he's been playing
Kangen
this
buat
entire series.
PPPO.
Coming into this map, the only one
Jam
positive
satu
on
orang,
his
enggak?
KD on Gen G, and by a massive amount, 22 or something like that.
Ini lama kali kelarnya. Kelar abis ini.
Absolutely matching all
Bisa angkat piala,
5
guys.
players
Ini
of
bukan RTQ.
PRX. All
PRX.
teams nightmares in their own right by every
Yang penting Real Madrid ke final UCL di
internationally.
pantai sama Dortmund, cok. Kali aku pengen lihat Dortmund menang, guys.
To yet another victory.
Real Madrid udah banyak, cok. UCL lah, kasih aja Dortmund perpisahan.
Gen G, first time out here on the map.
Perpisahan Reus.
One more left.
Reus.
Solo, hoping, praying that he won't need to call another one.
Reus. Pen merah kan,
I'm
guys.
sure Alex had plenty of
Clear it.
relief seeing this come through, seeing the team start things off so nicely in this second half.
Do you think?
Alright, it's just gonna be share some half armor
Aman
still
gak sih
bought
guys
up,
nih
but
streamnya? Apa aku
know that
masukin membership
potential
aja
of the
ya?
Outlaw still on the
Ayo,
other
masukin
side.
membership
They're
lah.
even gonna force up the Stingers with the high potential of that Outlaw continuing into this round.
This is a very bold move and one that could have significant ramifications for them. As Jing nearly poking his head up over the top there. Trailblazer spotting, paint shells just going to be lobbed in. Meteor does take a shot in the shoulder.
Jadon Sancho permong katanya BB.
So
Wah,
fast
itu
break for
namanya emang
He
guys.
knows that that's the lure.
Paranoia,
MU
counter
kayak
paranoia coming through.
cok.
Divine. Moves up out of Raptors, go ahead and backfill this site, but now Mindfreak just holding an alley. Is able to find
Nice, Mindfreak.
Broken the record, but now
Bayar
he's
utang ya
dead.
guys. Tadi cupu
Mindfreak
udah.
on for 3 in this round. Jing puts that outlaw to use, taking down Meteor.
Nice.
Lakia can't find
Nice,
anything else.
nice.
PRX now stretched the lead by 2 rounds.
An immediate read from PRX. As soon as they get contact, as soon as they check that it is that jet, they make the rotate and sure, Texture, you got 102
VCT
kills, you
BO5
might
record
tag on
102,
more, but to
cok.
what avail?
So what avail indeed.
Udah 102 dia nge-kill, cok.
Not wanting that hollow prize. Yes, it is nice to be able to establish that one. But to not
Break the
walk
record,
away
cok.
with
Emang
the
kang
victory.
carry.
On
Tekstur
Aspas, how he feels.
BO5. Udah kayak Aspas, cok.
Now
Aspas
he
yang
doesn't even
ini.
have the record.
Is that true?
Gak kena, masa nice.
Unable to get it. As Lakia can breathe a sigh of relief.
Gini aku kurang bagus kayak guys. Kuda like, thank you. Donat nggak sih bro?
Still being held over by Mail and
Kacau-kacau deh, bro.
Genji. Not too many options. Now, something that's coming from this role swap between Munchkin and Lakia is that Munchkin wants to be a bit more aggressive. He wants to create space himself to try to make the calls, but a lot of times that finds him alone.
Sama-sama
Now with no
no.
trade in sight.
Trailblazer doesn't check into Mail. Something pushing out here. Alongside that smoke. Some confirmation off that guiding light, but has to dash away. Good sense there from Genji. Not wanting to just blind face forward. Force him out and hearing that tailwind, they'll know that they made the right decision.
Yeah, but it looks like Genji's banking on the fact that the op has rotated over to the A side. There's still a lot of members here on B.
Spray goes through, but it's right in between the players. The entry now begins. Lakia flying it up. Mindfreak able to find Meteor. Something does get taken down. The one kill that they found thus far. Mindfreak watch out of backside. Push forward from second. Able to find Karen as they go back and forth. Munchkin. 3K for him in the round. The plan gets ready to come through. Jing, however, arriving. Showstopper at the ready. Drawn out spot. Munchkin sends it. Kills him. Texture. Managing to strike him down. The record grows, and now he has his own showstopper online. Pops it immediately. Divide backing away. He checks that close angle. Knows that he's not in Raptors. Knows that he's not right on top of him.
Dapai.
Still a lot more work to be done. It's absolutely clutchable here. 4 to 5. Texture just takes the challenge. Gets the headshot. And he keeps Genji alive. He keeps them in this final map.
Wants to put meaning behind that new record for himself. Won't back down without a fight. A beautiful paranoia from Mindfreak. I mean, it's perfectly timed. He waits half a second longer than I thought he would have, but it was even better. So he makes the right call, but it's just a wraparound. You could tell PRX, they were a little worried about it. But what can you do? It's too many angles. At the end of the day, once again, it is Texture keeping them in the fight. Meteor one away from the Bladestorm himself.
Ayo, bisa.
Lakia just forcing him back. Snake butt out the rip. It's a very fast take of mid here for the side of Genji. Something posted up on the box. Paranoia sent in the garage, and Meteor just stripes right into that headshot. Trailblazer will get the stun up. There's a cloud burst thrown down by Mindfreak, covering fire.
Nice.
Is able to find 2. Forsaken takes down Texture
Nice.
now.
Nice.
That is the cleanup. A swift take of mid, but no one there for PRX to be found.
Ayo jangan sampai kesusul lagi ya.
US on the site, they strike down each and every member of Genji as they come at them.
Vinicius Junior dia punya skill dia ala Neymar. Kalau kata Speed sih Black Ronaldo guys. Black Ronaldo.
But they're just not fast enough on the flood in. Losing a couple too many members, and I was about to say, yeah, I think you call the timeout. You can't save it just to try to deny the opportunity away from Coach Alex, but right now, you have to calm your players down if you're Genji. Stop the momentum over from PRX. You gotta go back, maybe slow things down a bit. Maybe try to figure out the default setups a bit more for PRX. It's just barreling through. Didn't work for PRX, and it's not working for you.
3 round lagi menuju angkat piala.
We'll see though if he can calm these players down, if he can get them focused back in. We saw it from in that first half. Severely lacking. PRX feeling right at home here on this defending side. Feels like now it's them. They're the ones who are getting all the reads, knowing exactly what the approaches are going to be from Genji. And it was from the outset. That Viper wall set up, just getting the read, shutting it down over on that A site.
Araso. Bang Alex tegang banget semuanya. Ya kayak main gini cok. Kalau Indah ya, lihat Bang Alex senyum tuh langka cok. Tapi ya, kata-kata orang kalau orang galak-galak tuh senyum tuh lembut banget senyumnya. Kali.
For now, it looks like it might be just a reaction setup over by ramps.
Stay safe.
A lot of members stacked over there for PRX and Gen G. They're going to wait to see what the initiative is. Oh, the paranoia out of B main as well to make it seem like that's the initial push out. A lot of space already taken by PRX and Gen G. They have to start to re-clear this nice and early.
Menang nih 11 ya? Ya wes, seringnya lihat dia ngomel-ngomel sampai gebrak meja. Aduh, dapat dia. Please dapat.
Something going to be inching forward. Lone number now on this A site. Karon just backing away. Mind Freak as well. A lot of forward space. Meteor in the meantime though, able to find one. Snappy from Mind Freak. Comes up with a kill. Looks for another one, but can't quite make it happen. Meteor updrafting, but a bit too over aggressive. Ends up getting punished. Forsaken puts him down. HP bars right now very low. Something here on the wraparound, just listening for information, paying attention to where the Seekers are chasing. Divine just rushes out. He's able to find Karon, and Texture barely makes his way back over into the sewer before getting picked off. And that exit, it's taken. Something is there. He's waiting. He's ready.
Padahal nunggu orang dulu, Cok.
And they know that they were split. One in sewers, one in Robin, and that's just spray down from Devi.
Poison's off.
Locky with a creep up in the garage is able to recover that Vandal, but at 45 HP.
Dah 30 detik lagi. Dah enough. Don't throw, okay? Don't fucking picking.
It's basically hopeless. Not going to be able to find it. Forsaken.
Tapi sudah Modric dengan Cruz, tapi Cruz dia punya chill cantik. Kalau Modric dia punya gameplay tengah, jadi hidup dan berani attack dalam lead makin tajam loh. Itu katanya Mbappe mau kesana guys. Mbappe, nice. No fucking picking. Nice. Nice bang. Nice bang.
Just was talking about it. That overtime.
Nah ini drone penting ya guys ya. Ini kalau menang udah juara.
Well, this round's also going to be another tough one. You've got that pit over on the side of PRX.
Bestiku tetap Danu,
too much time.
Danu,
Well, no, they're not even going to give that opportunity. Use deep invents as well. Denies the entirety of mid. They'll continue to cover male. The entry, something pushed out early. Paranoia there as well. And the paranoias have been so good from Mind Freak. I praised Karen early on in the Specify, but this time it's Mind Freak. The timing just perfect to make sure that no more trades happen. And then the immediate shift.
Holding close, but he pulls off that angle. Curious if they spotted an elbow out of place as Jing.
Nice!
Nice bang! Forward there. Nice bang! Takes out Texture as well. Payshell's lobbed in. Jing on the hunt. A little bit more. Munchkin does manage to shut him down.
Ini bang. PRX win, besok aku membership di Bang David sekarang loh.
The series, it should already be theirs. One player left, Karon, to try to make it.
Yay!
Goodbye. We'll shut it.
Juara.
With the return of Jing, they've looked revitalized, and they're here to tell the rest of the world that they are
tak ada Modric dengan Cruz tak gameplay begini Cruz
at the top of VCT Pacific.
Barca gimana guys?
An all-in gambit here.
Barca setelah ditinggal Mesoy makin bapuk aja, Cok. Apakah manajemennya bapuk, Cok?
Into overtime.
Langsung iklan. Yay!
They're ready for it.
It's looking like another
juara.
There it is. Something coming in with two. Pulls the knives. Mind Freak pushing forward. Finds one. Looks for the second. Can't quite make it happen. Something with 3 bullets.
Sabar.
3, however, in damage dealt. Karon and Locky up both down to the dregs of their HP bars.
Sabar. Aduh iklan ya nggak bisa di skip makanya join
memang. Should just about be it. The Trailblazer to check for presence. Karon making it known. Grabs himself a phantom, backs away, but how do you even
kita tuh defending ya. Kita andalkan crossfire, kalau nggak kita itu don't fucking picking. Mape mesti ke Real Madrid nggak tahu dah. Katanya dia kayak MU guys. Kalau ke Barca nggak mungkin pakai bot itu di mana Cok Barca dapat Mbappe?
But still so much util on the side of PRX. You've got the double sneak bites, the double cloud burst still.
35 seconds remaining. Devi, the only one on this side of the map.
Running short, and now Garage is cleared, so Devi, he should be ready for this.
The call is being made. Forsaken rotating himself around. Something will just continue to poke and prod, relying on the rest of his team to be able to get this done. There's a swing out, and there's both kills. It all comes to an end. PRX, they lose 3-1. They pick off to Gen G, but now they come back in. They say you are pretenders to the throne. They will redon their crowns here as the king
GG.
of Pacific.
Wait, SG dulu guys, sabar.
Once again, returning and telling Gen G this ain't a rivalry. They already took down DRX as their old rivals, and they say, no, you still remain a challenger to Gen G. PRX will be going to Master Shanghai as the first seed atop of Pacific.
Gila, sampai mau nangis aku FHD.
The championship points all in their hands as
Akhirnya
well
kembali
as the
lagi.
title of kings. They are once
King
again
of Pacific
back
is
on
back.
top. Gone
Biasa
for a
kan
short
nonton PRX
while,
sampai
but not
final
a long
loh.
while. Gen G occupying the throne for a brief moment.
Nangis aja.
They are back at their peak. And I think realistically, as Pickett joins me, I think realistically, we can be proud of both of these teams. To nail all the way into this game 5. It's a battle of perseverances, hugs, fist bumps, etc. exchanged on stage. But I think for the most part, if you're a fan of Pacific,
Aceh biasa memang Bang David. Kelas kamu indah.
My heart's been racing all day. This has just been so incredible to watch. The fans here have been absolutely insane. It is so loud in here right now. What a day. I mean, so many things to talk about.
Aku mau buat SG dulu guys.
Obviously a great match. Texture setting the
cuy.
record. Absolutely brilliant performance from him today. I mean, he has just been
cuy.
wonderful, top to bottom all day. But really, PRX. Just
GG.
such tenacity here. I mean,
GG.
coming into the
King.
day, is that they haven't been able to do so well in best of 5s, other than last year against DRX in the finals of VCT Pacific. But here today, they're back, and they are back with the force. They look incredible all day today. Both teams did.
absolutely. And I mean, not even going back to that old aggressive style we hadn't seen split for them in quite some time, not since Money was on the team. But they opt to just go for a mirrored composition versus Gen G. And while Gen G, yes, they do make their own adjustments. Having Lockett go over and play that Viper for the first time, which I think was overall a solid enough performance from him. They still just come away with nothing tricky, nothing up their sleeve, just straight up gameplay, expected styles.
Yeay, menang cuy.
To be able to close out the win.
Berkat Bang David Club sama Spice V juga win sih dia. Wah, itu bikin lawannya kalah kocak. Menunda kemenangan dah anjir.
Joining in with me right now, but I mean,
menunda kemenangan, Cok.
Overall in the series, because this, to me, felt like an incredible one.
No, this was one of the best. I mean, right up there with last year. With that reverse sweep that PRX had. I think this is just as good. Both teams looking so insane coming into Shanghai. I mean, so much pressure on the line, especially in this match.
5 jam dia main, Cok.
Wanting that bye going into Shanghai, wanting that ability to choose your opponent after the group stage. Such a huge victory here for PRX. It gives them so much extra time to really consider their
dapat piala
opponents,
lagi PRX, Cok. Sekian lama jadi second choice doang, Cok.
Absolutely do. And I think for Gen G,
Master, ini kurang master guys, ini kurang master sama champion lah. PRX udah mengalahkan Valorant. Yeay. Tag dulu nggak sih game? Udah aku tag, Cok. GG King. Tag PRX.
Kind of changed the destiny for both these teams, but I saw great adaptations on both sides. I saw great decisions, great traps, phenomenal individual plays time and time again. So this had everything you could want and more.
And the question was posed to Alex earlier on the analyst desk. It's, he was shying away from a little bit of, who do you want your opponent to be? Well, now we will get the answer to that one.
Second.
Down the line is
Gengi kalah sih, Gengi cupu. Second choice kayak siapa, Pit?
What they decide to go for, who that opponent is going to be, and how prepared they are to try to handle them. Because this was just a fantastic.
Lama, Cok, makan ini guys. Lama banget, Cok. Nih, mending nonton ini, Cok. Finally Gengi kalah sama PRX. Sebel lihat aim texture tadi bikin napas manual. Aduh. Tapi aku believe, Cok. Karena aku kayak
Nor can I, and luckily we don't have to wait very long. But for now, congratulations to PRX and myself as we pass this over to the stage where William is standing by for our award ceremony.
Absolutely intense grand final. We have our stage 1 grand finalist champions. It is PRX. 여러분 이번 스테이지 1의 불꽃 튀는 결승 이후에 저희의 챔피언은 PRX가 되겠습니다. 이 열기 속에서 우승한 소감부터 먼저 들어보겠습니다. So first off, just want to hear right off the bat, what does it feel like to be the champions here in stage 1, Jing?
I mean, I'm definitely really happy and
happy
really
lah menang.
excited, and also we have more time to practice for Shanghai because we are seeded into playoffs. So yeah, very happy and
PRX.
일단 너무나 기쁘고요. 무엇보다도 또 상하이로 준비하는 과정에서 이제는 저희가 첫 번째 시드이기 때문에 시간이 더 준비할 수 있는 시간이 더 많기 때문에 그런 부분에서도 너무나 다행이라 생각하고 저희 팀을 위해서 너무나 기쁜 그런 기분이 지금 들고 있습니다. Okay, then next I want to hear from Forsaken. We'll just go down the road. Going into Masters Madrid, you talked about, we were like a 6 out of 10, maybe a 7 out of 10, a little bit of improvement step by step. But where do you rate yourselves now? And let me just translate this for the Korean audience real quick. I'll let you think about it. 그러면 마드리드에서는 사실 포세이큰 선수가 저희 PRX는 지금 10점 만점에 6점, 8점 정도 될까 말까 하는 그런 기분입니다. 이렇게 말씀해 주셨는데 지금 점수를 어떻게 주실까요?
So I said even in Pacific, I said like 8 out of 10. And I said that we're gonna catch up soon. But for now, I will rate ourselves 9 out of 10 because we're not gonna be 10 out of 10 if we didn't take the champion PCT.
Oh, until you take champions all the way at the end of the year.
챔피언.
일단 그 전에도 8점까지는 제가 저희 자신한테 준 적이 있지만 지금은 일단 10점 만점에서 9점으로 한번 점수를 매겨보겠습니다. 근데 만약에 10점 만점에서 10점을 하기 위해서는 저희가 올해 말에 챔피언스에서 우승을 해야지만 10점짜리 팀이 되지 않을까 하는 생각입니다. 네, 그러면 다바이 선수 다음으로 만나보겠습니다. Alright, Davai, next up. Some people were looking at this matchup between you guys and Gen G and wondering, is this a new rivalry coming up in Pacific? You guys took down PRX last year. Is this a rivalry? I want to know your thoughts. And again, let me just translate this real quick. 네, 그러면 다바이 선수께는 많은 분들이 이제 PRX의 새로운 라이벌은 젠지냐 이런 질문을 갖고 계신데 다바이 선수 어떻게 생각하시나요?
I mean, Gen G is a very tough opponent, I would say. And every time we meet them in the finals, there's always counter strikes going on. So you kind of like have to outsmart them and also kind of think about your gameplay, So I would say it's a very hard game.
Ya sih, kayak apa ya? Counter strike-nya Genki.
You successfully skirted around my question of whether they're a rival or not. Would you consider them a rival?
I mean, definitely.
Okay.
I mean, it used to be DRX, I would say, but now I would say it's Gen G.
일단 젠지를 상대할 때는 경기가 항상 어려운 것 같습니다. 젠지가 워낙 준비도 많이 해오는 것 같고 그런 부분까지 고려해야 되기 때문에 저희가 항상 어려운 경기를 했고 오늘도 그런 기분이 들지만 라이벌이라고 하면 무조건 라이벌이지 않을까요? 예전에는 DRX였다면 지금은 젠지가 저희의 라이벌이 되겠습니다. Alright, next up it's going to be you, Ilya. And something I just want to ask you, you guys are now going in as the first seed over to Master Shanghai, and we just heard there's a new benefit. You get to choose your opponent in the playoffs, and I'm wondering if you already have a team in mind that you'd like to play. 그럼 썸띵 선수에게는 이번 마스터즈 상하이에서는 첫 번째 시드 팀이 플레이오프에서 적 팀을 지정할 수 있는 그런 주도권이 주어집니다. 과연 어떤 팀을 만나길 기대하고 있는지 들어보겠습니다.
I mean, yeah, of course, I was thinking about who I gonna choose, but in Europe not qualify yet, so we don't know the first seed yet. But I wanna choose if I can 100 Thieves, not because like I hate them or something like that, just because like they have Boostio. It's really fun to play versus him, I think.
일단 아직 모든 지역이 첫 번째 시즌 어느 팀인지 확정하진 않았기 때문에 어느 팀까지 저희가 고를 수 있을지 모르지만 만나고 싶은 팀이 있다면 100 Thieves, 백도드 팀을 만나고 싶습니다. 거기에 일단 부스티오 선수가 있고 또 그런 면에서 이 팀을 상대하는데 굉장히 흥미진진한 경기가 될 거라고 생각합니다. Of course, out of the players, last but not least, Mindfreak. A lot of people have been looking at your play throughout the entire stage and saying this might be the new peak for Mindfreak. I know you might be thinking maybe a bit rough for today, so perhaps a bit of a tougher question. But overall, just not just yourself, but looking back, how would you rate the growth of PRX here in stage 1? 그럼 마지막으로 마인드프릭 선수께는 이번 시즌에서 이번 스테이지 1에서 PRX와 또 마인드프릭 선수가 얼만큼을 성장했다고 생각하시는지 들어보고 싶습니다.
I think to be honest, we improved like really fast. This stage 1 because after the loss against Team Secret, we actually like trying to empty the backpack towards each other, and I think it's really hard. And I think it's the same stuff like last year. We lost against PRX or Secret PRX. Then after that we keep winning like 10 games in a row or whatever stuff. So I think props to Team Secret that made us lose, I guess. So I don't know.
Alright.
Alright.
일단 저희가 정말 성장을 빨리 하고 있다고 생각을 합니다. 거기에서 제일 큰 이유는 저희가 팀 시크릿 상대로 패배를 한 이후에 정말 많은 얘기를 나눌 수 있었고, 그때부터 저희가 성장을 많이 하지 않았나 생각이 드는데, 작년에도 마찬가지였거든요. DRX 상대로 패배한 이후에 거의 10연승을 저희가 연속으로 했었기 때문에 어떻게 보면 팀 시크릿한테 감사의 인사를 한번 전해야 되지 않을까. 패배를 안겨줬기 때문에 저희가 더 성장할 수 있는 계기가 되었습니다. 자, 그리고 저희 감독님께서도 한 말씀 해주셔야겠죠. Coach Alex, you were on the screen quite a bit today. We had a couple delays thanks to you. So I know it must not have been an easy game to watch. But just overall, what were your thoughts today in this matchup against Gen G? 그러면 오늘 알렉스 감독님이 조금 다이나믹한 모습을 많이 보여주셨는데 오늘의 경기를 어떻게 보셨는지 궁금합니다.
Yeah, I mean, I think they prepared incredibly well for us. You know, like there's some stuff that we've never seen before, like totally like stopping us in our tracks at the entrances. I think it was very difficult for us. I think it was a game that I'm glad happened. You know, I think we can learn a lot from it, and I think we will be stronger after this game. We had a lot of fun. I think it wasn't fun for some maps, but by and large, I think the boys had fun.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I had fun.
일단 뭐 선수들이 말씀해
have fun,
주신 것처럼 젠지가 정말 준비를 많이 해왔다고 느꼈습니다. 뭐 여러 가지로 저희를 정말 상대하는 데 있어서 정말 저격하는 플레이가 많이 나왔고, 그래서 어떻게 보면 너무나 좋은 경험이었고 저희가 배울 수 있는 점이 많았습니다. 전체적으로는 좀 재밌는 결승이지 않았나. 물론 저 개인적으로는 항상 재밌진 않았지만 선수들이 즐겁게 경기를 치른 것 같아서 저는 만족스러운 결승이라고 생각합니다. So once again, this is your champion team, PRX, going in as the first seed to master Shanghai, taking the 3 extra championship points, the buy into the playoffs, and of course their selection of their opponent in Shanghai. 다시 한번 이번 스테이지 1의 챔피언 팀 PRX 챔피언십 포인트 3점과 또 플레이오프로 바로 올라갈 수 있는 자격을 가지고 올라가게 됩니다. 근데 여기서 저희가 맞히면 안 되겠죠? 오늘 결승전에 MVP 선수는 누구였을지 한번 알아보겠습니다. Of course, we still do have to crown one more victor. It's going to be the MVP of the grand finals of Stage 1 of VCT Pacific. We've got our fans sharing their ideas, but today's MVP will be Jing. 오늘의 결승 MVP는 바로 징 선수입니다. First of all, just tell me, how do you feel being the MVP?
I mean, definitely feel like proud of myself, I guess, because I mean, honestly, I haven't played like tournaments in pretty long, like maybe half a year or something. So I'm like slowly still getting used to playing on stage. But yeah, I think I'm slowly getting my feel back.
일단 뭐 너무나 제 자신이 좀 대견스럽네요. 사실 오랫동안 경기를 치르지 못했기 때문에 좀 걱정도 있었지만 이렇게 결승에서 MVP를 가져갈 수 있어서 굉장히 자랑스럽고 좀 다행이라고 생각합니다. 사실 찡 선수라면 지금 찡 선수가 말씀해 주신 것처럼 경기를 한동안 안 치르다가 복귀를 한 상태인데 그런 부분에 있어서 부담은 없었는지, 그리고 이제는 그런 부담을 모두 내려놓을 수 있는지도 물어보겠습니다. So obviously, like you said, you made a return coming in, and a lot of people looked forward to it. Sure, we talked about maybe the pressure before, but do you feel now that you're really back ingrained in the system, no pressure about returning, from a break?
Berapa break? 6 bulan ya?
Wait, sorry, what's the question?
Ente lah monyet.
Do you feel no pressure anymore about having taken a break
Dadah,
before? Do you feel that you're
mencari
back to
tim
old
baru?
times where
Yay!
I mean, I don't really think I feel pressure because most of the fans are really nice and like they don't really like hate or anything. So I mean that definitely helps. And also the fact that I was playing a lot, so I'm confident in my own individual skills. So yeah, I mean, I don't really think I have any pressure. So yeah, that's why I was able to perform like this.
일단 부담은 없는 것 같습니다. 팬분들이 너무나 또 사랑도 많이 보내주시고 응원을 잘해주셨기 때문에 그런 부분에 있어서 부담은 안 느꼈고, 그래도 개인적으로는 게임을 계속 배우고 있었기 때문에 개인적인 실력에 있어서는 한 번도 의심한 적이 없기 때문에 이제는 팀과 계속 경기를 치르면서 부담 없이 계속 앞으로 나아갈 수 있을 것 같습니다. 마지막으로 그러면 오늘 너무나 잘 경기를 치러줬지만 만약에 내가 팀원한테도 MVP를 주고 싶다면 어느 선수가 될지 궁금합니다. Last but not least, of course, we voted for you as the MVP. But if you had to select someone on PRX today in the grand finals as an MVP, who would you pick?
I don't think there's like a specific person because I think everyone did their role, everyone did their part, and I mean, yeah, I guess everyone. I don't think there's a specific person.
Okay, I mean this is classic PaperX friendship, I think, coming through as well. 한 명만 고르기는 어려운 것 같습니다. 사실 5명 모두 본인이 해야 되는 그 롤을 잘해줬기 때문에 MVP를 저보고 고르라고 하면 못 고를 것 같습니다. 여기까지 저희 MVP 인터뷰를 했고요. 저희 MVP 이번에 스테이지 1에서는 저희 VCT 퍼시픽의 파트너인 에이서의 프레데터 랩톱이 수여됩니다. 축하드립니다. So to our MVP of stage 1, you receive an Acer Predator laptop from our VCT Pacific partner. Just so everyone knows, we gave it to him. Here it is in the flesh. Once again, congratulations to Jing for that MVP. And of course, once again, a huge congratulations to PaperX as your stage 1 championship champions. Coach Alex, did you want to say something? Alex, did you want to say something? No? Oh, okay. Okay, well then once again, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you your champions for stage 1 of VCT Pacific. Please continue to cheer on not just PaperX but all 3 teams going to Master Shanghai to represent VCT Pacific. Oh, you want to say a couple more words? Okay, one more second. 제가 마무리하려고 했는데 다바이 선수가 한마디 더 나누고 싶다고 하네요. 잠깐 한번 들어보겠습니다.
So today I would like to dedicate this win to my mom because it's Mother's Day, right? So yeah, happy Mother's Day.
오늘의 승리는
Mother's Day
선수의 어머님께 바치고 싶습니다. 또 해외에서는 오늘이 어머니 날이기 때문에 꼭 어머님께 이 승리를 바치고 싶다고 하고
Gak apa-apa buat ganjalan pintu nanti sama Jing Bang David. Wah, dia bisa beli 5 coy dia tuh. 5 dia punya.
Okay, all of you guys. 저희 다 같이 저희 어머님께 승리를 바치겠습니다. 그럼 이렇게 다시 한번 VCT 퍼시픽 스테이지 1의 챔피언 우승팀 PaperX를 소개합니다. Once again, your stage 1 champions, PaperX.
PaperX. Ditempelin, Cok. Tak, kenapa, Mat? Capek. Aduh. Halo nggak sih? Aku ngakak weh kalau lihat Bang David niruin ngomong Hangdo. Simja. Jinca kok ya, Mat. Lapar, Cok. Udah makan tadi ya? Guys, habis ini lanjut restream. Pos apa nggak, guys? Tempat tidur. Mas. Habis ini lanjut restream pos apa gimana, Mas? Apa suruh? 50k nggak sih guys restream? Butuh duit, Cok. Jinja Korea. Oh, itu piringan, Cok. Kukira bakal itu piringan gitu, Cok. Dapat piring cantik. Astagfirullah. Dapat piring cantik loh. Ninja? Enggak. Guys, malam aku stream apa enggak, guys? Aku tidur ya.
VCT Pacific Stage 1 Grand Finalist winners are none other than PaperX, and in true PaperX fashion, they made you doubt for a second. They made your heart rate go through the roof, and we got to map 5, and you were still not sure if PaperX was gonna win today.
Dapat piring main Pacific. Kita lihat yuk. Shoot 1 dia dapat, guys. Jinjak posisi support ya. Kok gak kelihatan sih? Nih. Swiss stick. Oh, ini Swiss sticknya maksudnya gimana, Cok? Berarti nyari aja 2 apa nyari berapa, guys? Biar masuk ke sini. 4. Oh, ini bisa milih ya? Ini seat 1 ini bisa milih, guys. Tahu nih bisa milih. Bisa milih gitu, tapi dibilang gitu sih, bisa milih-milih gitu, guys. Ini. Restem apa enggak, guys? Aduh.
Pretty much evenly matched, right? I think it was really interesting that Munchkin won the last
Lah, iklan gue belakang.
It was
was a really interesting decision. But by the end of it, you can't say that like Genji's like worse than PRX or whatever. It really is just a battle of like wit and mind games, and PRX towards the end really started to ramp things up. And Genji on the other hand, this could have been their map as well. It's just that by the end of it, PRX
25 foot, Cok. Nah, maaf dulu guys, see you nanti guys. Kalau jadi aku restream, kalau nggak aku tidur. Ya sih. See you nanti jam berapa ya? Paling sejam lagi aku bakal stream lagi guys. So see you guys nanti malam. Bye bye, thank you. Bye bye. Oke deh bapak GWS BTW ABS. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Kalau nggak sih?